Oh, hi friends. How's it going today? How's everybody doing? What is going on? I'm Clank 41. Hi, hello, welcome. We're playing some D&D. I'm so excited. We haven't done this for a while. Okay, bye. Belski! Hey buddy, how you doing? Welcome in, Arcanye. Oniak, how you doing? How you doing? We're gonna play some D&D today. I'm super duper stoked for it. It's gonna be a great time. I don't know why there's an echo, but that should go away when I switch scenes. Da-da-da-da-da. And I go to that one. There's so many scenes to go through. Okay, I got that one. I got that one. There's a bunch of setup that went into this, so give me a minute. All right. I hope you're all stoked to watch. And hey Nolsky. And I hope. Oh, ad's great. This is good.
By doing the same thing to the people who did that to him.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello.
Where is this owlbear?
All right, there we go. I think I got all my stuff working, maybe.
Looks pretty good.
I worked really hard on it for like 20 minutes.
I worked hard on nothing.
Trees is still working on putting her point redemptions on her stream while streaming.
There's a lot of redemptions. It definitely took me a minute.
Oh god.
There certainly are. And I apologize for nothing.
I regret nothing.
I'm just excited to see what they do.
Yeah, I tried to leave them as vague as possible for everyone.
And then once they're redeemed, you explain everything for everyone?
I'll explain everything that needs to be explained.
You
Fair.
monster.
Look, there's one that I'm pretty sure needs no explanation.
I'm interested to see which one you think that is.
The big loot one.
Oh, yeah. Okay, get a lot of loot.
Also, Fey Mischief Blight. I don't think, like, anyone who knows anything about the spell Blight,
You
probably...
think I'm gonna let? You think I'm gonna let chat throw blight at you? That would
Yes.
kill you all. Oh my god.
I believe that you would do that, yes.
Oh god, I'm not that mean.
It might not be like the full power version of it, but it would definitely be something similar.
Goodness. I'm not that mean. I hope.
Not that mean.
Please, you want
Yeah,
to what,
exactly.
Arcanye?
It's definitely something I would do in certain situations.
Okay, that was weird.
What's up?
I was just sitting here doing absolutely nothing. Like, wasn't even touching my keyboard or my mouse, and Fortnite opened.
It's a
The
sign.
sign,
We're switching to
Brian.
Fortnite. Everyone load up.
We're dropping in,
Well.
boys. Twisted Towers, let's go.
Well, I mean, you know what you gonna do?
What do you do?
I can't
I think-
find.
Like, what was it, like a process from last night from when the game didn't open or something that just like suddenly decided to work?
It's entirely possible, yeah.
Yeah, this
It was
is
delayed there,
Epic
but yeah.
Games. This is the Epic
Fortnite
Games where
Haunted.
we're talking about.
Fortnite's haunted for sure.
Oh,
Someone died?
Bread.
bread.
Oh.
Bread went bye-bye. He's
Bread
loading up
died.
Fortnite. You do have Fortnite?
Hello?
But
Bread.
I bet you do, buddy.
Can you hear me now?
Hello from the other side.
hear me now.
Yes.
Yes.
Very quiet.
We can
all of a
hear you.
sudden.
Download.
Yeah, I'm curious
the
as to what Blight is too, buddy.
Owlbear
I
to make
got no
the
idea.
Players feel sad. That's what I want to do.
You want? All I heard was you want to make the players sad.
What? No, who?
Yes.
What? Who would say that? What DM would want that?
I
for their
don't know.
bonus?
Me.
You tell us, Fred.
Certainly not me.
No, not you.
Certainly not. Gonna close that. Gonna close that. Gonna keep that open.
I'm just gonna keep rolling because it's fun.
Yes, do it. Use up all of your luck before the game begins.
Well, I'm not rolling super well, so.
How do you turn the bleep the bleep off? How do you turn that off?
Bloop.
That
how do I roll?
don't know.
It-
So for leans, what you'll want to do is in your character sheet,
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
you see how there's
Where,
a bunch
Clank?
of words all over your character sheet at various different places.
Cog,
Yeah.
text and chat options.
All you need to do is essentially click on those. So if I wanted to make a strength saving throw, which would be in the saving throw box, I would click on the word strength there,
Strength.
and boom, I have made
Hey.
strength a saving throw with your character, which has done very poorly, but you did better, so that's good. And that's
Good.
essentially what you'll need to do for rolling any sort of
So,
dice.
so you were saying we're using left number, not the right number?
Left number, not the right number, unless advantage or disadvantage is being rolled. Then it will be for advantage the higher, or disadvantage the lower of the two numbers.
Okay. Okay.
And we are using at least one optional rule from D&D, from one D&D, the next edition of D&D, that well, we hadn't mentioned it because D&D, the one D&D hadn't been announced for the last time we talked. But on a natural 20, whenever you roll a natural 20 of any sort, you will get inspiration,
Ooh.
which is, I think, one of the cooler rules from the new edition of D&D. An inspiration, if you look at your character sheet, there is a section that's just blank, but it has inspiration next to it. If you get inspiration, you click on that section and you get a cool symbol that shows up. And you can use inspiration to roll with advantage or to re-roll a missed attack, or a failed saving throw. Anytime you roll a d20, you can use inspiration to roll with advantage, or you can use inspiration to re-roll if you fail. So it's always just a nice thing to have, and you get it if you get a natural 20, or if you do something sufficiently awesome that I decide you get advantage or inspiration for.
Just let me know when to use it.
Yep. You'll use it whenever you really want to make sure you succeed, or you really don't want to have the failure that you just incurred. And then everyone, I think I can see. Yeah, I wish I could. So theoretically, everyone can see the cool the map, the initial map. You can familiarize yourself with it. I will describe what's going on when the time comes. Let's see. I wonder if I can get this to work? We'll find out. We will find out. What does this sound like? Oh my goodness. That was really loud.
I might make popcorn. I want something to snack on.
Alright, so if I go here and
I made instant ramen.
Nice.
Ooh. You know what? Before we start, I'm gonna make popcorn. I'll be right back in a few.
Welcome. Popcorn. Add a new empty playlist. Town.
Hey friends!
Oh, hi
Oh
there.
my goodness.
I would like you all to know that there was an adventure that was just had.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I realized that I had none of the channel points put in there,
Oh,
so that was a good start.
Ooh.
So they're all in there now, and then all I could hear was bloop 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 the whole time.
Did you get it turned off?
I haven't yet.
Oh.
Alrighty,
so
Hottie
do
Tub.
You want to
Hi,
know how to
Kanye.
turn it off?
Yeah, how do I turn it off?
Okay, click on the
settings.
little cog.
Oh god. Okay, this is gonna change everything. Okay.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Text chat
settings.
options.
Mm-hmm.
You see that one at the top that says enable background chat sounds?
Turn that off.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Like literally, I'm like trying to like put my channel point redemption things in, and all I'm hearing is bloop bloop bloop, bloop bloop bloop.
Yeah, I
Bloop, bloop,
rolled
bloop.
like 75 rolls while you were doing that.
Yeah, just
you're
you know,
welcome.
Realize it was annoying the fuck out of me, and you're like, we're gonna add that.
Oh, I
now.
did, yeah.
just
I
shake out all the
noticed.
nat 20s so we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Exactly.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Hottie Tip said he's gonna hop at a cord. So I need Hottie Tip to move out of the cord. And once he does, I need people that are gonna use cameras to turn their cameras on. Because now I have to redo it all because you all fucking move spots.
My camera's being used by OBS, so I shan't be
What?
on camera.
Well, yes, I know you don't count. You're strumming and
Yeah,
shit.
no
I don't.
camera
What
for me.
rude?
I know. I have people who already said they were gonna be on camera. I have a spot for them on the camera, on the overlay that took me far too long to figure out. It made me very mad. But yes.
Too many goddamn windows open.
Oh yeah.
What is
Okay,
what?
I'm sufficiently organized. Okay, I'm actually ready to play D&D now.
Yay. I am.
Oh.
That's what's
I gotta make sure my Minotaur voice works.
How does this sound?
oh boy.
Wow.
Does it sound like this?
No. Plonk, why you gotta ruin it like that?
You know what, trees? You.
If you ask nicely. Sorry, I'm done now. That's the only joke I'm gonna
Are
make tonight.
you?
Bonk.
Well, for right now, my goal in this whole entire shit is literally to corrupt Clog. That's my whole purpose of this today.
I'm a paladin of the light.
I don't give a fuck. You're gonna.
The sensor's trying to mute trees.
Can't keep up. You wanna know what? You're not wrong. We're gonna play some fun
Thanks, Bri.
we do have like lo-fi fantasy. Is that a thing? Medieval lo-fi beats. That sounds good.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I just found like a straight up Dungeons and Dragons playlist.
I'm not gonna lie. I just opened some kind of Spotify playlist, which is what I just said.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ! Why are the penises Lance?
Why are the penises Lance?
I ask myself that every day, honestly.
Man.
So I clicked lo-fi. I clicked medieval lo-fi beats, and the first song that comes up is a lo-fi song, and it's "Hips Don't Lie."
What is making sound?
Game?
So you can hear it. Yes. So
Nice.
I actually do have D&D Beyond has integrated music with tabletop audio, which again is all free. It won't interfere with anyone's stream. So I could be playing music for the correct ambience at different points in the game.
Oh, okay. He's fancy, everyone.
Theoretically, could be doing that. I don't. Sometimes it doesn't work.
TTS! Oh my god! The TTS was just,
That's what I was going
Batch,
for.
did you voice the GTS?
This is a
Oh,
great
shit.
start. Fuck. Okay, Leans, are you on camera now? No, you're not yet.
I'm not. I still haven't decided if I actually want to use it because I have Discord up and Roll20.
Uh-huh.
And between those two, my laptop is like
Already,
that's a
like,
little
not.
spicy.
You're like, I don't think so. Okay, hold on.
I
We're gonna
might turn my
see.
camera on for the beginning just for a little bit and then
Okay.
see how
Okay.
that goes.
Okay, you need to switch spots. Satch Manson has to go over here, and Bread has to go over here. Oh god damn it! Fuck bread. You had to fuck up all my shit.
What did I
Look,
do? I
it's-
didn't do anything.
Can we just call him Fuck Bread from now on?
Fuck bread. Hold on, we're gonna do this, guys. I'm gonna figure out how to do an overlay.
You got this.
eventually.
I believe in
maybe.
you.
You
I
can do
don't
it.
think-
You can do
I
it.
don't.
I need like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
We're in no
Yeah.
rush.
Okay.
Just watching myself being moved around.
Trees is still adding channel point redemptions.
No, I did it. I did it.
You got it
I
done.
did it.
all, okay.
You asshole. Still adding.
I
Suck
thought
my
you were still
dick,
going
you
at it. I'm like,
bitch.
come on.
All right, Satch, you're good where you are now. You good? You
Yeah.
happy? Well, I guess it's me that's supposed to be happy. Oh my god, guys, I don't know what this looks like on stream either.
It's pretty funny. It's like flipping
Well-
back and forth.
Well, I just mean like, does the overlay look nice?
It does. It looks great.
Well, I'm not asking you.
Well, sure you are.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
It
it looks
looks
okay. Okay, hold on. There's more too.
Ooh.
I click this. Does it show up where it's supposed to be? Yes. Fuck yeah, I'm good. Sorry, everyone. I've never used an overlay in my life, so this is very. No! What? You bitches!
What? How did that happen?
Because the camera turned on, so it shifts
He turned
positions
his
based on
camera
name.
on. I fucking hate
Oh.
it.
Okay, so what's gonna happen?
So
Oh,
no,
wait,
My name.
trees.
What
I
now?
can fix it. I can fix it. Add.
I can do it. I can. This is.
Just add the letter Z before Bread's name for now, and it'll switch his camera position.
Trees, I honestly didn't realize my camera had turned off.
But turned off when you left the call.
I
Oh,
left the call. When did that happen?
A little while ago.
Yeah, when
Okay.
Trees is doing her point stuff.
you come back over.
Yeah, when you came back and asked
No.
if we could hear you.
It's fine. It's gonna be
Okay.
okay.
Definitely don't
Okay.
remember doing that.
Okay.
I think I fixed it.
No! You fucking.
Oh god.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on. I can unfix it. 1 second.
How's everyone
You're having
doing?
your admin privileges and fucking
He's,
Discord
just-
revoked after
Hey,
this, you piece of
I
shit.
just did what fucking Clank said, and it worked.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's what I was
God.
trying to tell you to do it because that
Glad
would have
it
fixed it
happened if I
without
turned my
moving shit
camera on,
around.
though.
And then when someone turns their
No,
camera
if
off,
you
they're
turn
gonna
your
fuck
camera on,
anything
it's
up.
gonna be okay. It's gonna be
you
okay.
sure?
if you do. Well, I will figure it out. You're not the problem here. It's fucking sad. Okay, now you're gonna be where Satch is. That's
We're
fine.
good?
No. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Can you? Can you?
I knew it.
No,
I knew it.
no, don't move. Don't move. Just stay where you are. Don't press anything. Don't do it. I swear to God, Kay, turn this off.
My hands are up. I'm not doing anything.
My hands are up too for some
Move
reason.
You over here, and then hold on. You're gonna just go. You're
I
just
have a
gonna-
stream up. What is happening on there?
Don't ask me, okay?
Yeah, the other
we're-
streamer is having technical difficulties.
Shut up.
The
I
other
hate it.
streamer.
As my first action in the game, I would like to cast Chromatic Orb at Clank.
Why is this not working
Not
now?
his character, at him.
Yeah,
You turn my camera off.
Definitely do that.
No, it's me. It's me.
Ooh,
it's
no,
not
my
you.
laptop is spicy.
Okay, turn off your camera then.
Perfect.
Okay,
Bye,
so
friends.
Linda's gonna turn off her camera and turn this on. And then Satch, why are you over there now, Satch?
I don't know. I just have to be trouble.
It's okay. Okay, I did it. I think I did it, everyone.
Good job.
I think everyone's where they're supposed to be.
Nice. This is good.
Bread goes over here. I find it very weird that Clonk made it Wandering Wind when it's supposed to be bread, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
I was
digress.
going by Twitch names, okay?
Well,
I think he
Okay.
spelled it wrong regardless, Clank.
What did I spell wrong?
His Twitch name.
yeah, there's no I in wind.
There is on his fucking Discord profile. Son of a bitch!
I
Brad,
actually
why
have.
would you do that?
Well, I have two Twitch accounts. I have Wandering Wind and Wandering WND. I have lost the access to Wandering Wind, so
Well, I'll fix that for next session. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I am.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
Oh yes. Bri. We have to wait for Bri. Okay. Can I have a rundown on how this works again, everyone? Because.
Nope.
Wait,
Okay. Cool.
is Hot Tub supposed to be in Discord with
Lee,
us?
I don't even know what that does. No, he's just gonna message.
Pixie dust?
I don't know what. That
We
does.
haven't started yet.
I don't know what that
Yeah.
does.
Also,
I
hi,
wonder,
Dina.
I wonder if we should like temporarily disable the point things until we're actually starting.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Yeah, because I think Brad said there's like 45 minutes or so that.
Yes.
That
So
stuff
the
won't
point
be-
redeems, I will keep that when we should probably disable them at the moment. They will come into effect once we've passed the initial like learn to play the game without having chat completely interrupt.
Do you know
Not
how to
interrupting, they're
refund
just
said
early
points, my
participating.
friends? To my mod friends. Actually, no, Hot Tub's here. Hot Tub knows how to do that.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi!
Hi.
Perfect.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Thank
I'm
you, Hottie
back.
Tub.
Hi, Lance.
Uh,
I mean, Dad.
Go into mod view. Lee, I barely
mine's
know how the
dead.
fuck to use anything. Okay,
Okay.
hold on. We're
Okay.
gonna go enable all of these ones.
Did I miss anything important?
No, you missed
Soon, buddy. Like 45 minutes.
fuck-
Technical
Fucking
difficulties.
fucking. It wasn't technical
I mean-
difficulties. It was fine, and then they had to fuck it up.
It was funny.
I wonder
that's
what would
it
happen
was.
if I turn my camera on.
Don't you fucking dare.
I
No,
could,
it's fine.
I could plug my
no,
other
it's not
camera in.
fine. I hate all of you. Stop it. Stop
Trees
it right
would
now.
murder you.
Turn the camera on for the
Confirm.
second time ever, just to mess with trees.
I don't like it here. Okay, Brad's gonna play music for us. Great.
Just if you don't want the music, I could always pause it. I just like having a little bit of background music.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Adds to the experience, you know.
The
All right, we're ready.
ambiance.
I don't know what my
Ambiance.
Are we ready?
inside.
Lance,
I
where did
guess
your camera go?
it breaks her laptop.
Yeah,
Okay.
my laptop is a tablet laptop, and running Discord plus the Roll20 website, it's making it very spicy right now. So having my camera on would not be
So-
ideal.
Fair enough.
GoFundMe for gaming PC for Leans.
That's
I'm
already
not,
in
I'm
the
not
works.
against it. It's yeah.
We could knock that out real quick.
Yeah, we got this.
We could probably do
No.
it. We could do like a charity stream just for you, Leans.
I won't say no, but I won't request
As
it
I
either.
said, it's already in the works.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of it whether you want it or not.
Yeah, you're getting one, bitch.
Mhm.
I'm okay with it.
Alrighty,
I
I
would
don't know
never
how to
ask
play.
for it, but I won't say no.
All right,
I
I'm
appreciate you
ready. I
guys.
don't know how to play. I am
Yes.
here.
We're doing it.
You
We're
know
doing
what?
it.
It's
happening.
3:30. 3:30 my time, which means we have spent the requisite 30 minutes of fucking around and finding out. So now D&D can begin.
Oh goodness. Okay.
So
I am concerned.
welcome, friends. We've all just arrived. We haven't been in this Discord chat for an hour and a half, however
Nope.
long it's been.
Yeah,
It's all,
no,
we've
definitely
all
not.
just gotten here.
All just got here.
We were
Mhm.
prepared. Everyone had everything ready, including me. I wasn't just finishing up the maps and the character sheets 20 minutes ago.
Mhm, mhm.
We're all paragons of
That's
Preparedness.
a
that's
big
the
word.
word. We're
That
going
is a
with that
big word.
one. So, this is D&D. For some of you, it's the first time. For others, it's just slipping back into I don't know, a warm bath, kind of like senility. I don't know. That's a
Hmm.
is that a Futurama quote? No, is
I
it?
hate that show.
It
I
might
don't
be.
know.
It might be. Who
Trees,
knows?
you shut your mouth.
Yeah,
I love you, but
Trees
shut
is
your mouth.
Trees is often wrong. We'll just have to accept her as she is.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I hate it here.
I need to send you 2 of those pictures zoomed in. I will get to that
You hate
later.
Futurama? Yeah, I don't enjoy Futurama, Lee. I'm sorry.
Lee,
Continue. Sorry.
you can go ahead and unfollow if you wish.
Can I refund all 200 of my gifted subs?
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
it's
a choice. That
it's
is a
heating up
choice.
in the fandom. I see.
This is okay. This is fine.
Okay, so
Mhm. Mhm.
D&D takes place very often in a fantasy world, and my game is no different. Did I come up with a cool name for the fantasy world? No, I have thought long and hard and just could not come up with anything fun. So, right now it's just a fantasy.
It's called Hendrick's Library. It says right there.
That is just one of the few places in the town. If you will zoom out, you can see that there are multiple.
I'm not
places.
zooming anywhere.
There's a button. There's literally a button as part of the screen. You can.
Oh,
click
I'm
it.
aware. I am aware that that's there. You don't understand. It took me an hour to get this to.
Oh,
I feel really
trees.
uncomfortable by that follow,
Trees.
but also I'm laughing at it.
Trees. I'm gonna quickly. Every single map is at a different aspect ratio.
Oh, this is
So,
gonna be fine.
I'm
It's
just
gonna
gonna swap this over to another map so you can see that real quick.
okay.
It is.
You know what? Fuck it, trees. Just leave it as it is.
it's going. It is what it is.
Yep. There's a lot of different map sizes for today's game.
You son of a bitch.
I'll keep that in mind in the future.
Trees, realistically, all that matters is zooming in on the tokens themselves.
I'll figure it out.
So, to start off with, before we actually get to the game, I have a little something to read to everyone.
Ooh.
So,
Story time?
story time.
Story time.
This takes
Story
place
time.
about a day, maybe 2 days before you arrive at the town of Lacewood, which is the town that we currently see on the map. Whether or not you are all together or alone is immaterial. You could have arrived you could be traveling all together in a caravan. You could be traveling on your own. Beside the point. As you wake up from a rather sleepless night,
There's people.
you find yourself overcome by the images of a dream, a vision. It's unclear. But what you see in this vision is a small, cheerful town with a strange tree in the center. This tree is covered in white flowers, and the bark is an intricate lace pattern. There are clouds seemingly in the branches and leaves of the tree. It is quite possibly one of the most beautiful trees you have ever seen in your lives.
It's a nice tree.
This fair. The most beautiful tree in our life is right here in Discord.
True.
That is fair. This tree does not compare with the littlest of trees.
Tiny tree fucker agrees.
Continue. Brett.
As the
Go on.
vision continues to unfold before your eyes, you see a hooded, cloaked figure beneath the tree, standing over a small cage, within which an even smaller figure that you can't see, you can't quite make out what it is, but there is obviously something in the cage that is crying out in pain as the pain and fear as the cloaked figure reaches out their arm towards the cage, a hissing laughter emanating from beneath the hood. With that, the dream begins to fade, and you begin to awake. However, each of you hear the following phrase in your native tongue, whatever that may be. The hourglass gains power, but in you resides the strength to resist. Rare is so clear the clarion call to adventure. First steps beneath the lace you should take. The fate of an innocent rests with you. And with that, you wake up. And you feel a strange, unexplainable drive to make it to this small town. The town of Lacewood. And that is where we will begin our adventure. All 6 of you arrive at the town at the same time. It's it's a coincidence, as these things so often are. It's a rather eclectic group of individuals walking into this town. And I would like you all to describe yourselves for your fellow players and for anyone that is in chat listening. Let's start with Kindred Iron. Way is their last name. I need that open.
Ironhide.
There we go. Go ahead.
Oh god, starting with me first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm basically I look like a large cow, you know, bipedal, with dark purple robes that kind of flow behind me as I walk. And I carry a large, wooden staff with a skull in the end. So I look more nefarious than I possibly am.
Next up, we'll go with Clank with Drograx.
So Drogorax Jargar is a 6'10" tall dragonborn paladin wearing very dark chainmail armor that is Damascus steel, and he has a giant sword on his back that matches in the same color. It's a two-handed greatsword. He is a copper dragon with... What color did I make his eyes? I think they were purple. Pretty sure they were purple. Or maybe they're red. I can't tell from here. Yeah, and he's a paladin, so he's looking to incite justice wherever he goes.
Okay, good to know. Let's follow up with Pawsup. Lance.
All right. Pawsup is a very small figure with greenish skin. He's a goblin. He is constantly barefoot. He carries a book that he's always seems to be reading or like writing in. He's got tattered bright yellow pants on. He also wears a red vest with buttons that appear to have once been at least painted gold, as well as a bright red fez on his head. He kind of is just wandering into town reading the book and appearing somewhat lost.
Okay. Next up is Rakau Iti, or however you say that. Trees.
That sounds about right. We're gonna go with Rakko. I like that. Rakko is a small little thing. I think I said like 5'3". Just purple hair because she's having a good time. She's just a small, curvy, purple-haired, little unassuming thing. Obviously, just very innocent. Nothing malicious about her. And she's just wandering on around and just.
Press F to doubt.
Yeah, none of you need to make an insight check for that. You all just doubt Trees' words intrinsically.
As we often do in real life.
Mm-hmm.
She seems very unassuming. To a quick glance, you wouldn't suspect anything. Whether that's true or not, you will find out.
Is she noticeably human, elf, dwarf, Goliath?
She's Elven. She's
Okay.
What is? No, don't put an F in my chat, you bitch.
Oh, this is gonna go great.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just a baby. She might have ears that aren't her own, but you know, she hides them well with her purple hair. But that's okay. You'll find out.
All right. And up next is Sira Van Aert, or however Celine wishes this to be said.
Yeah, we'll go with that. You can call me Sira for short. She is a changeling bard who who thrives and lives off of collecting secrets from people and using that information to either get ahead in life or do what I need to do, and just getting into mischief, causing trouble, but also being a sneaky snake and just getting my way out of it.
Her hair is full of
Regardless.
secrets.
Yeah. My hair is. Her hair is
That's
full
why
of
it's so
secrets.
big.
So
It's so big.
She in being a changeling, she can change her looks if need be, and but her go-to natural state is teal blue long hair with some white horns and a mustache to add to that distinguished look, part of the disguise, but
of course.
yeah.
So for everyone that is new to D&D, your characters do not know she is a changeling at the
Oh, yeah,
moment.
right.
You suspect that she is some form of humanoid. The horns and the mustache are throwing you all off a little bit. Maybe like
It's
maybe a
meant,
half
it's meant for
dwarf.
deception and confusion,
Maybe
A
she's
weird
a half
hybrid.
minotaur. Who knows?
Mhm.
None of you are quite certain.
Yeah.
And finally, Thefir Kilath, if that's how it is pronounced.
Yep,
Brian.
you got it right.
Perfect.
All right, so Thefir is like a tall, 6-foot elven-looking dude. He's got gray skin, so he kind of stands out a little bit. He's got some crazy-looking grayish white eyes, and he's wearing kind of like a blue shirt with some matching pants, and he's got some big tall boots. And he's got a bow over his back.
Good. This is good.
When you said bow, I thought like one of those big, like a bow tie, like a bow.
Yeah, I've got a bow
I
tie on my
had-
back.
Yeah, I had to process that for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. Please go on.
So, let me quickly open up everyone's character sheet so I can keep track of passive perceptions. So I have some things I need to let people know. Which actually you can all see passive perception on your character sheet, hopefully. It is under the attributes. So if everyone could tell me what their passive perceptions are, I will describe the town.
16 for Thefir.
Okay.
10 for Drogrex.
10, 16, 10.
Oh, passive. Found it. Perception. Found it.
Mm-hmm.
12?
Looking.
Nice.
12 as well.
Well,
11 for Ozza.
okay.
Question.
Yes.
We're looking under skills perception?
No, under
No.
attributes.
That
You see on the side, on the left side of your character sheet,
for me it says senses.
that senses would be under. So what you will be looking for, it'll be character sheet, under skills and under attributes. There's a bar that says passive wisdom perception.
Oh, there, 13.
13. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'll describe what everyone sees, and then I'll describe anything that anyone else might have seen. All right, so this is the town of Lacewood. It's a fairly unassuming, relatively small town. Walking in, you get the sense that there's probably no more than a couple hundred people that live here. It's not a huge town, but it's, not like a small village. The obvious feature of the town is the namesake lacewood tree that grows in the center of the town. You all might see it currently on your map. It's the big tree that has seemingly clouds around it. That is the lacewood, and you all recognize it as the tree from your vision. Some things that you may or may not know about the town. The lacewood tree is rumored to be the only one of its kind. As far as anyone's aware, this is the only lacewood tree in existence. And it's quite beautiful in person, more so than it was in your vision. Aside from the tree, the town has several buildings that stand out. You can see them labeled on your map. There is a large manor-like library building that is off to the side as you enter. There is what is apparently the town hall for the town over by the Lacewood. You can hear the sounds of a tavern and general merrymaking and drinking from the Woodward Tavern. There's a barracks room where you see guards exit and enter the militia barracks. And there's finally a general store just past Lacewood. Aside from that, there are other town buildings. And you can see people wandering throughout the town. Everyone seems to be going about their business. What is interesting and stands out to almost everyone is that there's a rather large number of adventurer type people like yourselves, wandering through the town. You see several such groups, as small as 2, but up to maybe 5 or 6 people, wandering around the town. And this is unusual. And the final thing you notice is that there are several posters plastered everywhere around town. Like, there are posters on every building, and all of them, when inspected, are asking for someone named Carl Hendricks is asking for help finding a lost child. And
A lost child.
A lost child.
You
and
don't say.
What Thefir picks up is that there is absolutely no interest in these posters from anyone. None of the adventuring types seem to be looking at them. None of the townsfolk are looking at them. You and the people around you seem to be the only ones that have even noticed that these posters exist.
Y'all seeing this shit?
I'm sorry. Are you talking to us?
Hell yeah! This is how I roleplay.
I hate it.
You invited me. Now deal with it.
Don't make me put on my robe and wizard hat.
Put it on, I dare you. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna pull it together here, folks.
So there's posters everywhere. The same posters, just reprinted and plastered everywhere.
Reprinted and plastered everywhere.
And only we can see them for whatever
Well,
reason. We
so
seem to be the
far-
only ones curious to see them.
No
Acknowledging
one's paying
them?
attention.
Thefir is the only one that's noticed that.
And then I pointed it out to them.
Okay, I'm
Yes.
gonna walk over and rip one off the wall
So-
and put it in my pocket.
I guess we're assuming then that we're already been traveling together then.
It's up to you. You guys have all wandered into town at the same time. However you want to assume that, you can.
Hmm.
You might have all been traveling in a caravan. You might have all been just wandering on your own. You just happen to all walk into town at the exact same moment.
Like fate.
Coincidence?
I don't think I want to be friends with any of you.
Yeah, I don't know you guys.
I don't fucking know any of you. So there's no way that he's talking to me at all.
No, I
Thank
was
you.
just I said it out loud.
To the universe.
Yeah.
You know what? To add some flavor to this,
Ooh.
Satch.
Oh, God. Flavor?
Yes,
Flavor.
flavor. Satch.
Mhm. Yeah.
How would you like to have been traveling with Pazza for a while? So you two, you and
the Minotaur and the Goblin.
yes,
Unlike my
buds.
friends.
This.
All right.
Is that
Yeah.
like Shrek and Donkey?
Donkey.
Which one's Shrek and which one's Donkey in this unlikely
You
scenario?
guys answer that
Well,
one.
well, obviously,
I'm 7'1".
obviously because I'm green, I have to be Shrek,
Uh-oh.
that
and
makes
he
sense
has
to me.
fur, so he has to be Donkey.
That does make sense to me.
I'm crying. I need help.
Wow.
I was
the
hoping
game's
for
already
some role
progressed that
reversal
fast.
type stuff.
This has already been a turn. Okay.
Fantastic.
Okay. You know, I think I'm just gonna acknowledge the poster and just carry on my way. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Fuck your poster. I have
We'll
no
acknowledge
interest.
it. We'll move on with our day. I don't know you. Why are you talking to me?
And I don't give a fuck about a kid. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck them kids. So I'm outie. Bye. I'm going to rest. I'm going to look at town. See you later.
Yes. Missing children happens all the time. Kindred, I heard
they're
there's a library
delicious.
here.
Oh, they might have some of the good dark tomes that I want to look at.
Yes, we should go through them. I'm gonna head towards the building that appears to be a library.
Okay.
Red is so done.
No, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying
No, I
this.
think Breeze is done. I see her like rocking back and like crazy.
She's dead.
I'm sorry. I wasn't prepared for what was going to happen here today.
Please
I'll
breathe.
be better at the role playing thing as we settle into this, friends. But for now,
It takes me a while too. That's
have-
We
why.
need to get the giggles out now, and then that way we're good for later.
But yeah, like
Oh,
I said, I'm just
Leans,
I'm like
you
small.
poor
You might think I'm
innocent
a child. I'm
Say
small
what?
and I'm unassuming, so I'm out. Thank you.
You poor innocent thing. Getting
Okay.
the giggles out now. This is D&D. It's 24/7.
Yeah, they won't stop. Don't
They
worry.
don't
I can have hope.
There will be
Yeah.
giggles, there will be
Let me-
tears.
I know.
Hope is important. It won't matter, but it is important. Okay, so Pawsup and Kindred are both going towards the library.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
I'll move you over there for now.
I want to
And
go
then-
look at the tree, please, because I have
Okay.
no interest in the lost child. I want to go look at the pretty tree.
Okay, Rakau went to the tree. What are the rest of you doing? And I will resolve these instances as they come.
I'm gonna go to the barracks.
Okay. Drogrex. And what is Thefir and Syrah?
Standing here talking to no one apparently.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I'm in the tavern. You're on your own.
All right, you.
I'm in the
immediately went
tavern
to the
listening
tavern.
and just people watching.
In before this is a false Hydra situation and we just split the party.
Yeah, well, let's find out. Let's start with a D6 roll on my part, so I can figure out who we're gonna start with. 1. That's Thefir. All right. Thefir, here is what's happening with you as you watch these people that you were trying to engage with in a
This is gonna
good-hearted.
go so poorly.
You,
We already can't cooperate.
This is gonna take a lot longer than I thought. Here
We
we
won't get
go.
far.
Look, this is half the fun is the characters meeting for the first time and learning to cooperate.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
So here's what happens with you, Thefir. As everyone leaves, you overhear two townfolk who seem to be walking into town. You overhear them talking. It's two young women, and they're both walking into town. You hear one say, "Little Tony got caught digging amongst the roots of the lacewood." The other looks at her a little bit shocked. "Again? That boy is no end of trouble." The first woman again says, "My Bethany says that he read some silly story in the Hendrix library that some great treasure is buried beneath the tree." "Really? Well, that's just ridiculous. Of course, he and his father have fallen on hard times. What with everything that has happened to them. Poor William, still hoping Teresa will come back." And as you're listening, they kind of start talking about something else and wander away.
Okay. Before they wander away, can I approach them and stop them?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I would like to do that. I say, ladies.
Hello. You're new here.
Yeah, I have a question for you.
Oh, yes. Uh-huh.
What's up with all these posters?
Posters? What posters?
I hand them a poster.
She looks at the poster. Well, why would someone put a blank page up on the wall?
Uh-oh.
It doesn't make any sense.
Good question.
404 poster not found.
Sorry.
All right, I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Well, we
ladies.
found the comedic relief.
She is playing the bard. It is no bother at all. Please enjoy the town. Have a good day. and they both continue on their way.
All right. Well, I'm gonna approach the tree then.
Okay. So
Approach with caution.
as you are approaching, we'll start with Rakau and what Rakau sees. So, Rakau, there is a large tree in front of you, a huge tree. It is massive, and it is the bark itself is got these intricate patterns. It's almost like an actual like a lace doily, but it's not quite as ordered as that.
Okay.
And
But very
it's
ornate.
Yes, very ornate, and it's all throughout the bark.
Okay, I like this. Aesthetically pleasing.
As you can see on the map, it is surrounded by an iron fence with a few gates, but there is an iron fence surrounding the base of the tree. And your passive perception is 12. What you do notice as you're looking at the tree is that there seem to be several spots around the roots of the tree that have been dug up or recently dug up, but that's the main thing that you notice.
Okay. This is already leading into what I want to do. Continue.
As you look around, there are townsfolk wandering throughout the little courtyard area.
Okay.
But no one's really paying all that much attention to you.
Good. Perfect. This is what I wanted to hear. Continue.
No, it's the ball's in your court.
Well,
I described.
I am going on an adventure. I would like to see said tree. I don't care about. Yeah. Oh yeah. I want to go investigate the tree, please. I want to go look at it.
Okay. So you hop the fence. Easy enough to do. It's not that high of a fence.
No.
And you get right up next to the tree.
Of course I do. I want to. Well, you said there was things that were dug out, right?
There's little. Yeah. It looks like someone had been digging.
Well, what the fuck are they digging for? I'm kind of. Is there treasure? I want to go look. Is there things under the tree? I want to go look at under the tree.
Give me an investigation check, please.
Oh God, how do I do that? Help a sister out.
Open your character sheet.
I have it open.
You see the section that says skills.
Yeah, the investigation thing. Yeah, I see it.
On investigation.
Just click it.
Yep. All right, a 10. So you start digging around. You're looking around. You're trying to find whatever it is that may be here, if there is anything at all. But you don't really find anything.
Well, that's disappointing.
You're digging around in these holes.
Okay.
Very quickly you realize, I'm digging in the places where people have already dug.
Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense, being quite honest. I want to dig new places. There's got to be a reason they're digging, right? There's got to be.
There might be. Who knows? However, as you are digging, you see. This is gonna be this is about the right size. All of a sudden, a man with the halberd. Wow, he got way too big real quick.
Wow, he's large.
He pops up and he goes, "Hey, what are you doing over there?"
Can he mind his own? Can I just like how big are these holes? Like, can I disappear into said hole or like not?
No, they're much more like, say, a child was digging around.
What am I doing? And I'm assuming I don't know that a kid's missing at the moment, correct?
Well, someone mentioned
you didn't give a
you.
I don't give a fuck about this kid.
Care, so.
I don't, but like I could use that to my advantage if I know a child is missing. Can I not just convince the poor man that there's nothing to see here? I was just looking for the missing kid. I thought maybe he was there because there was already holes dug. It's not my fault. It's logical.
What missing child? What are you talking about? Get out from over there. You're going to hurt the tree.
Fuck the tree. It's fine. It's massive. I'm not going to do anything to the tree. Fine.
When you say fuck the tree, another guard in more armor pops up.
Oh, no. I knew it.
Along with two other guards from behind him. What's going on here?
Can I just say nothing and just make a very hasty runaway?
Sure. You
or can no. Can I just climb the tree away from them? Does that work? They can't catch me in the tree. I'm gonna go up the tree.
Give me an acrobatics.
Oh, no.
Check.
I've made a choice.
Here goes nothing.
And
We're
this
off
is
to
how
a
the first
whole-
character
Oh,
death
shit!
happens.
So
Yes!
you scramble up the tree. You are now like
Yes!
in the branches.
She's a cat.
This guard he starts yelling, "Hey, you can't do that!" And all of a sudden, all the townsfolk
Oh,
that are in the
fuck,
area
I've incited a riot.
start looking around, going, "Hey, there's someone in the tree! What is going on?" And one of the townsfolk runs up to the guard. "You got to get them down. They're gonna hurt the tree. You got to stop her." And the guard goes, "Well, okay. Crossbows!" And all
God.
four of them take out crossbows.
Oh, no. No, I made a mistake.
Why does
You
this
better-
not surprise me?
Huh.
At this point,
no.
Thefir is walking up at this point as the guards
He's-
are yelling up.
Well, Thefir's getting fucking pizza right now,
He
so
is,
I'm
so-
fucked.
So as the guards are yelling, "You better come down!" Well, we're gonna shoot. We're gonna transition over to Drograx.
Yeah.
Drograx
So,
at the militia barracks.
seeing as all of these guards must have come from the direction of the militia barracks, I'm sure I have an idea of where they're going.
Interestingly enough, they didn't come from the militia barracks.
Can I hear the ruckus from where I am?
You will be able to hear the ruckus eventually. We are going slightly back in time for you to
Understand.
first arrive at the militia
All right.
barracks.
So I walk in the door to what I assume is a desk or some
It
sort
is.
of chair or table or whatever. Somebody's sitting there, and I tell them I'm Drograx. I'm a paladin of the Church of Throm, and I would like to speak to the captain of the guard or somebody who's currently in charge.
The guard who is sitting behind the desk looks up at you and goes, "Oh, right this way, sir." And you can tell this poor young lad is just a rather young lad who doesn't quite understand how things work. So he stands up and he takes you to this door. He opens the door and says, "Go ahead, go on in."
I knock on the frame on the way in as I duck under the low door and
Okay.
wander into the room.
So as you're knocking on the frame, you see two people. You see a dwarf in dwarvish armor, and a tiefling, and the two seem to be arguing, and as you walk in, you hear the dwarf captain. "Oh boy, here we go. I don't see why this minor vandalism bothers you so much. Obviously, it's the work of one of the children." And the tiefling responds, I don't think so. These lines are too smooth to have been carved by a child. Frankly, it doesn't even look carved at all. With the shadows and these symbols and now a missing child, and you can see that he's motioning to some piece of wood that's on the table, but you can't quite see it.
Okay.
And then the guard, you knock, and the dwarf goes, "Oh, well, look, Vigilance, we have guests. How can we be of service to you?"
I'm
As he
Drograx,
turns.
a paladin of the Church of Throm, and I overheard you say something about a missing child. That's what I'm here about. I found this poster. I'm not sure if you have seen this poster yet, if it's yours or somebody else's, but as I hand them the poster, I'm hoping to help.
The dwarf takes it. "I'm Polonius Ironshirt, captain of the guards here. And what is this? Are you playing a joke on me? This is a blank sheet of paper."
You can't read it.
"Well, it's blank. There's nothing to read."
Hand it back to me and I'll read it to you.
He hands it back to you. At the same time, you notice the tiefling, who is standing next to the guard, is kind of like shaking his head very slightly and looking you directly in the eyes.
What an
and the-
unusual emotion. I read them the sheet of paper.
And the dwarf says, "Well, there's no children missing in my town, not that I know of."
I just overheard you say that there's a missing child. Missing
that's what
children,
he
in fact. You
says.
said plural. On my way in the door, I heard you say that.
That's what he says. I have not had any report of missing children in the town, from the surrounding area, or anything like that.
Well, then I turn to him and ask him what's going on.
Vigilance, the tiefling, looks at you, looks at Polonius. Well, there is a missing child. It just hasn't been reported. Listen, Polonius, I can handle this. And at that moment, there's a little bit of a commotion, and a guard runs in and says, "Polonius, we need you." And Polonius says, "Fine. Here, Vigilance, you take care of our guest." And he runs out of the room, leaving you alone with Vigilance.
What's actually
Vigilance.
going on here, Vigilance?
Well, there is a missing child. These posters were put up by the Hendricks, of the Hendricks Library. If you know anything about our town, it's a rather large library. However, they wish to be rather circumspect. So they have put an enchantment on the posters so that only those that may be worthy, and by worthy here, we mean only those who wouldn't die on a rather dangerous, a potentially dangerous quest, can read them. They didn't really want any of the townsfolk accidentally getting involved or panicking.
Interesting enchantment.
Well, they are ex-adventurers.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
Well, if you are really intent on helping, I would head over to the library and make some inquiries there.
Can you tell me the name of this missing child?
See, that I don't know. All I know is that there is a missing child. I can, of course, read the posters myself, but when I went to try and talk to the Hendricks about it, they said I wasn't the right person for the job. Honestly, I don't mind that. My adventuring days are behind me. I just head up the militia. It's more than enough for me.
I'm going to hand him a piece of gold and thank him for his time and wander back out towards the commotion as
Okay.
far as I can move within my movement.
Okay. So you start heading outside. Vigilance takes the gold and says, "Have a good stay at Lacewood, I hope." But
Thank you for
Bye-bye.
your assistance.
you're welcome. And you walk out, and you see a rather large group of guards and villagers surrounding the tree.
Oh, shit.
So you can start heading over there. But then we'll go to
Nothing to see up the tree. It's fine. There's no commotion there. Don't tell lies.
Next we'll go to the tavern, the Woodward Tavern, where Sierra Van Ert has just walked in the door.
I walk in and I go sit at the corner of the bar where I get a view of the entire place.
Okay.
And I start making small talk with the bartender.
Okay, so you walk in. The first thing you notice is there's only a few people in the bar. There's a few locals, a group of adventurer types here or there. They're obviously not locals. They've got armor and weapons and things like that. But everyone seems to be having a fine time. Up near the bar, there is a gnome, a gnomish woman who is playing.
Garden gnome?
No, a gnome is in a gnomish person. Think halfling, but not.
Okay, okay.
So they're relatively small, but she seems to be enjoying herself. She's playing music, and I mean, as a fellow musician yourself, this person is good. Possibly better than you, as much as that might pain you to admit.
I'll allow it.
And you can, as you walk in and you kind of like go up to the bartender, the first thing you notice when you start trying to make small talk, bartender is just saying, "What can I do for you?" Fine. Like, just little one-word responses, not really engaging with you at all.
I order a beer or whatever the equivalent is.
You can have
There.
beer.
Okay, cool. I order
House
a beer. Yes, in the in-house beer, please. Daily special. And then I walk over to the gnome to compliment her on her music performance
Why,
and
thank
say
you.
what a great job she's doing.
I have trained very many years to acquire my musical skill. What's your
You from
name,
around
dearie?
here? Oh, my name is Sarah. And what is yours?
I'm Eloic.
Ooh. Very unique name.
I'm
Are
not
you
from
from
around.
around? No, okay.
No, not at all.
Are you in town for a performance? Anything special?
Well, not a performance of my own, but I am in town for something special.
Traveling by yourself?
For the most part. What about you?
I just arrived, trying to see if there are any events happening or anything going on that I should know about.
Well, I've heard that there's a missing child.
You don't say.
Yes. The Hendricks, the ones who run the Hendricks Library, they seem to have misplaced a child.
How do you misplace a child?
That's a question you'll have to ask them.
Do you know anything else about this? How long has a child been missing?
Several days, perhaps. Sometimes I get a little bit caught up in my performances.
Fair. Have you happened to seen anyone that looks like the child? Do you know what the child looks like?
Do I know what the child looks like? Well,
That question, yes.
you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Go on.
You know, information is usually worth something to discerning folks. And I don't really want to part with information for free.
How about a duo performance for the tavern? I am a musician myself.
You think you could keep up with me?
I could try.
All right. Let's see. Give me a performance check.
Would that be skills?
It would be in skills, and it'd be towards the bottom. There'll be a performance.
Hey.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
You gain inspiration for rolling a natural 20.
Give me all the information you have.
Holy shit!
Leans is like, Leans gets the whole story right now. We're done, right?
Bust out Thunderstruck on a lute.
What's funny is Eloic also rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
And Eloic is, well, without spoiling too much, a level 20 bard.
This is a battle of the bands here.
Whoa.
So while you
Boy.
play your heart out, the person you are playing with is also unleashing all their skill.
Oh, Leans.
Can I get like a pity secret?
It is.
Also, Lance Danson, you scared the ever-living fuck out of me, by the way. Give her the pity secret.
No, I have to tell what's
Go on with the story.
explain
Go on
rest
with the
of
story.
it.
Please.
So the two of you play your hearts out, and it is, judging by like the general reaction of everyone in the tavern, it is probably the best performance that's ever been given in this town. And what's interesting, as you're playing, while Eloic is, playing effortlessly, she does have an interesting kind of strained look on her face. And as you strum the final notes of your song, all the patrons in the bar suddenly kind of like look up and shake their head and start looking around and going like, what's going on?
Uh-oh.
Where am I? And Eloic, she laughs and goes, wow, I haven't had to play or focus that hard on my music in a long time. You are quite skilled, my young friend. However, I can't let this interfere with the plans I've laid. Go to the Hendricks, talk to them, and find your companions. No one else is going to help you, and no one else is certainly going to help the child. Now be gone. And with that, she strums a
Bullshit.
final note, and she just vanishes into thin
Oof.
air.
Okay. Well, I suppose I'm confused and not too sure what happened, but I take her suggestion and I start heading towards the library.
As you leave, you hear a whisper in your ear. It's obviously the gnome Elowick.
Mm-hmm.
Clever. Now, hurry up. You need to save Noctua. Hurry.
Noctua.
And you get the sense that someone invisible just ran by you.
Chills down my spine.
The ghost.
I really feel like I've made a grave mistake already.
And you step out of the tavern to see a large group of guards and commoners, common folk surrounding the tree.
Oh, I've really fucked this up.
Let's go over to our goblin and minotaur friends at the Hendricks Library.
Fuck.
Yes.
All right.
Alright. So,
Wait, sorry. Can I just confirm?
Mhm.
The name you said earlier in the whisper, is that the child's name?
That is a name that was whispered into your ear.
Can you repeat the name?
I will put it in the
Noctua.
roll
Okay,
20.
perfect. Yes, Noctua.
So, Kindred shoves open the doors to the library, plodding his way in.
There's a young man at the door who you just barrel past. He's like, wait, holy shit. Oh, goodness.
Just
I'm sorry, master. As he runs inside. He just barged inside.
Possum is just like right on his heels.
Oh, sorry, kid. I didn't see you there.
Please, just a little bit of courtesy. I would have opened the door for you. You don't need to just barge in. Can I ask what business you have at the library?
I look at my buddy Paws. Like,
Yes. Books. We need books.
Oh, you were looking for rare books, dark books.
Well. There are certainly plenty of rare tomes, and there may be one of a darker bent here or there, but those are rather restricted. You know, we can't just let anyone have access to books on dark arcane magic.
I've probably read them all anyways.
I get really close to him, like right up to his face, and just let out a just got a little bit of intimidation.
Go ahead and give me an intimidation check then. This poor young boy just starts shaking, and you can see that he's like having a hard time even formulating words. He's like, "But
I'm fucking with you, kid.
I'll just. Is the kid still standing at this point, or he's?
Yeah, he's still standing there. He's just
Getting his pants.
I pat the kid on the head, just chuckling, like much more like even like easygoing laugh.
Yeah.
It's fun to fuck with you small ones.
But you know, I just wanted to study magic.
Magic, you say?
Yes, this is the library run by the Hendricks. They were rather well-known adventurers. Here, let me Let me take you to them. They can answer your questions better than I can.
As he turns away to lead us to them, I want to use who left? Red.
I cut out.
I see.
Oh no, I'm wind now and
Uh-oh. Red, turn your camera on.
Start this shit.
I will. I'm turning it on. I'm
Hold
turning.
on,
It's okay.
Trees.
You don't have to. It's okay. Oh, he's back. It's all okay.
okay. I guess
I'm just explaining the disaster I've caused over here. Have a fun time.
You're doing great.
As he turns to lead us away, I want to use minor illusion to make like a popping sound right next to his ear.
He like jumps out of his clothes essentially, and goes, "What? Huh.
Y'all are mean.
I am essentially the embodiment of chaos.
I like to have fun.
This poor man. Please, just follow me." And he takes you further into the library, where there is a rather elderly half-elf man who is kind of looking through some books in one of the sections. He's currently pulling a book off of the shelf when the young man says, "Mr. Hendrick, there are some new they want to talk to you. Can I go?" The half-elf looks over and says, "Of course, Gilbert. You run along. Go back to your studies." "Hello, fine folk.
Great.
I am Carl Hendricks. What may I do for you today?"
We are looking for rare and potentially dangerous tomes.
Dangerous tomes. Well, I have my fair share of dangerous books. Of course, the ones that are truly dangerous, I can't just give out to anyone. But I have plenty of other books that you are welcome to peruse.
Oh, I like what?
Well, books on various schools of magic. What are you interested in mostly? If you have any specifics, please let me know.
Nothing specific for me. I'm just knowledge for the sake of knowledge.
A lot.
Perusing, the usual.
Well, tell you what, I have a task. I have a task that I need some help with.
The missing child, yes?
Whoa, so you're aware. Perfect.
Yeah, some lunatic pointed out the posters to us as we entered town.
Well, if they were able to see the poster, they're the type of person I would be interested in talking with as well.
They didn't seem like much. They just had a bow.
Well, that's not... Well... Is there something wrong with the martial arts?
I'm a wizard.
At this moment, a large half-orc woman, wearing like full plate with a shield and a sword, walks up behind you. Yes, is there something wrong with the martial arts?
They lack subtlety.
Says you. She snaps her fingers and turns invisible.
Whoa.
I'd still be able to hear you clanking around in all that armor.
Except for you don't. When she reappears, she's on the other side of you, leaning down in front of you. You had no idea where she was in the interim time.
He must be using magic as well.
Oh, what gave it away?
The invisibility.
Carl claps. This is my wife, Liza. She is the
Good on you, lad.
Large one.
She nods to you both. We have a problem.
Own child?
Yes, a child entrusted to our care has gone missing. You see, we run a school for magic here. And, well, we fear one of our wards has been kidnapped. What is most worrying is even our most powerful divination magic has been unable to locate them.
Have you tried looking for the man in the cloak who was standing underneath the tree
Michael,
outside?
thanks for the sub, dude. How you doing?
A
You're
man
at
in a
band practice,
cloak?
so you must go. Have fun. Will do.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
I am
resub,
unaware
man.
of
I
any
appreciate
men
you.
in cloak underneath.
Hope you're having a good one.
the
Enjoy your
lace
band practice,
wood.
dude.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Interesting.
That's why I came to this town. I saw this in a vision.
More like a dream.
Yes, a dream. That's it. Wait, did you have that too?
Oh yeah, didn't I say?
I don't think we ever talked about that.
Oh shit, yeah, I did.
Oh shit!
Perhaps
Here we go again.
Oh shit.
I already love this dynamic.
Mhm.
so much is going great already.
perhaps that provides a clue. Our divination magic was not able to find our missing child, but it was able to show us a moon gate, or perhaps you know it by another name, a fairy gate.
Those things. Nasty business.
We believe our child has been stolen and taken away into the Feywild. We are aware of a moon gate on the outskirts of town, but until this moment we thought it was defunct or merely inactive.
Oh, I hate those goddamn fairies.
Yes, I really wouldn't like to go back to that place.
But were we younger and our adventuring days not beyond us, we would go ourselves, but as it is, we need able-bodied, intelligent, magical, and strong of arm adventurers to go in our stead. Perhaps
I look down
Perhaps
at Pause. I'm like,
Oh, it's been a while since we've had a proper fun time. We could check it out, I suppose.
Do you think that rather large dragonborn we saw on the way in would help? I'm sure he didn't look very smart. I'm sure we could dupe him.
Well, you don't need to dupe anyone. We are offering a reward.
Yes, but if me and Kindred here are meant to keep the reward for ourselves, we can't just...
Sorry.
We can't just tell them that there's a reward. We have to convince them to help us for no reward.
Well, as we are offering a reward per person of 25 gold per person and access to our restricted tomes.
Ooh.
You settled
Per
down over there. I have a quick question. Did the poster say anything about a reward?
No, it did not.
Okay, I just wanted to double check
These
that.
motherfuckers now they've got.
They're the only ones who know.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, at least all of you guys fucking know the kid's real. I asked a guard about a kid. Now I'm up a goddamn tree. So
You did
We'll
this
fix
to
that in a
yourself
minute.
and
Don't
you
worry
have
about it.
nobody else to blame.
The
it's all on you,
reward,
trees.
the reward is per person. So even if you bring more people in and you don't tell them about it, you won't get anything extra. We are all in the name of fairness here.
All right. Well, then, pause. I think we should find some compatriots to check out this ferry gate.
Yes, neither of us are particularly good with the martial aspect of things.
Great word.
Says you. I
things.
can go anywhere with my horns.
Well,
Well, you're, what, 20 feet tall?
Ah. Good try.
He's 20
Sorry,
feet tall, lying down. Sorry.
Sat just giving me like Kronk vibes.
What do you mean?
Just the biggest little himbo you ever done seen.
if you do find extra help, please bring them back here, and we can provide you with some information about the Feywild and where you are going, if necessary. Otherwise, the Moon Gate is out beyond the town.
All right. Now, before we go our separate ways here, do you have a book on the history of this town?
On the history of
This
Lacewood?
town?
Yes, of course we do. In fact, it's the book that he's reading. He closes it and hands it to you. Feel free
Wonderful.
to peruse it.
Thank you. It's going to start reading.
You can go ahead and just give me a general intelligence check to see what you pick up from the book. So you read through this book, and most of it's fairly like normal stuff. It's towards the end, like where you get towards modern history of the town, that you read that the town of Lacewood, like the reason there are so many adventurers that go here is because where is this information? I have it written down right here. The town of Lacewood is the town where Adrian Walters grew up and came from. And do you recognize Adrian Walters as one of the preeminent adventurers of the realm? You recall that the book kind of goes over the fact that he handled that recent demon thing. And then there was that whole, it's not in the book, but you remember, there was that whole thing with the elementals, just a massive issue for everyone. And that was Adrian Walters. He fixed that. And Lacewood is the town where this young man is from.
Interesting.
And the final thing you notice in the very back of the book, there's a note. There's a note that it says, Tony, if you and William are ever in trouble, there's something buried beneath the roots of the Lacewood. It'll help you both out.
All right.
Below the tree?
Below the tree. And if you leave the library to go look for your companions, if that is the next task.
Was the note signed by anyone?
No, it's not. Okay. It's not signed by name, but there is a dash T at the bottom of the note. It says dash T. Like the letter T.
All right.
Sorry, is the note what the contents of the note, is that important at all?
Possibly. However, Zero doesn't know it.
I'm taking.
Okay, true. I'm not supposed to know this. Never mind.
Yes, do not know it.
Got it.
All right.
Got a whole notepad here and everything.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm catching on that I might need a fucking notepad for some of this shit.
You might.
Sorry, I'm already writing stuff down.
I went and got my book. Yeah.
Jesus. Well, okay, I'm literally the idiot of this goddamn group, aren't I?
You are the one stuck up a tree with a group of guards and aiming crossbows at you. So
I wouldn't call you an idiot, but you are stuck up a tree with crossbows pointed at you.
Yeah.
So I'll leave
Noted.
the library, just like plowing through the door as usual,
Yeah. You
After
walk the
reading
door.
book, I'll join him.
All right, awesome. So you both walk through the door and you see just crowds of people surrounding the tree.
I do have one more question. Sorry.
Fuck
go ahead.
On the subject of taking notes, should I be keeping mental notes, physical notes of only what I'm supposed to know, or can I take notes of everything but pretend not to know it?
You can take notes of everything, but pretend not to know it if you so wish. I trust
Perfect.
you all.
If you're doing it that way as well, I recommend making a note of what things your character actually knows.
Yeah, like put a star
Versus-
beside it.
that way.
Like I know this. I know this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just pulled out my sketchbook because that's what I had handy, and I just got a nice remembrance of me drawing you guys on the 24-hour stream, and I'm fucking dying right now. Oh my god. Sorry, continue.
Okay. So you walk out and you see this crowd of people, and we go back to the tree. And we'll start with Zephyr, who has just walked up to the tree to find the person that seemed to say, "Fuck children, I don't care about the children," and walked over to the tree. Is now up in the tree, surrounded by guards and a bunch of townsfolk, and the guards are aiming crossbows at her.
She may have made a mistake, you know?
I look up the tree and I say, I don't think that tree is for climbing.
The townsperson next to you says, "It most certainly isn't. It's the last one in existence. She could kill it."
I shout up to her, maybe come down, like, now-ish?
The guards who are all aiming crossbows are like, "Yes, get down right now, and we won't press charges."
I approach the guards.
One of them kind of puts his hand out in front of you and says, "Step back, citizen."
Look, can if we get her down, can I talk to her and no charges, please?
But how are you going to get her down? You can't. No one's allowed over the fences. That's why there are fences.
Oh, good question.
This is a natural
How
heritage
did she?
site.
Does anybody know how she got up there?
Well, she obviously jumped over the fence.
So you're saying that we can't go in there to help her get down?
I mean, we can help her down real quick. I'm just saying, we don't want anyone to potentially damage the tree.
Okay. Is there a way that I could help?
You have a bow.
Well, I don't necessarily want to shoot an innocent person.
This is a good point. This is a good place to mention.
Well,
In D&D, you can declare that you are making any attack roll, any weapon or unarmed attack roll, non-lethally. So you could shoot her, and if she's reduced to 0 HP, she is not dying or bleeding out. She is
if
just
you
unconscious.
fucking shoot me,
I would
swear
like
to God.
note that if we shoot at the tree, it could damage the tree.
Yes.
Oh my
yes,
God,
Brian.
you're right. What do we get? How are we doing? Get the Hendrix. They have magic.
We must aim at
Oh
trees.
my God! How did no one think about this?
Furfur, save me! My chat's thought about it. There's been like 6 different things talked about how you can get me out of this goddamn tree.
I'm talking about the guards.
Good. Get me out of this tree.
Guards, not thinking.
Get me out!
Just come down.
That was going to be one of my first
Calm
arguments, but I'm
down.
not there.
Do you need help? You
I
climbed
need-
it. Can you not
Yeah,
come down?
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there's a ton of people aiming bows at me. Do you think I'm coming down to that?
You say the question is, does she
turn-
want to come down?
I turn to the guards and I say, "Can you lower the bows? Maybe she'll feel safe enough to come down."
If it'll get her out of the tree, yes. So they all kind of lower their bows. They take the bolts out of their crossbows. They unwind the crossbows so they're not actually strung. They can't pick them up and shoot them at you. You watch them do this.
Okay, will you come down now? I shout up to her.
If they all take 5 steps back,
Oh my
turn
God!
around, I will come down.
I'm gonna. I just want to shoot an arrow at her.
Go ahead, make an attack roll if you want.
Bet.
You bitch! I thought we were gonna be friends, Furfur. This is ridiculous.
You miss.
Okay, well
Suck
that
it,
works.
cocksucker.
And hit the tree.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Did he hit
It
the
was
tree?
not that. It was not that bad. No.
Damn it.
It just clinked off the tree.
The guards are all like, "Well, okay, now hold on. You're not a guard here either. You can't go about." Listen, you up in the tree.
Mhm.
We will walk 5 feet away,
Uh-huh.
and we will put down the crossbows.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Yep.
Will you come out of the tree?
I get to walk away?
We're not going to press charges.
I
If you
get to
get
walk
out of the
away?
tree. If you get out of the tree right now, yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'll come down as long as you promise that nothing happens to me.
You won't be arrested for this instance of climbing the tree.
I won't get arrested for anything in this matter, and I will come down. I'm the one in the magical tree at the moment, so...
At this point,
Are you holding the tree ransom?
Drogar.
I am 100% holding the tree ransom.
So does Sierra. Like, everyone gets here at this point.
Oh god, great.
What
Well,
is-
just get out of the tree, please.
What's going on here?
Are any of the branches overhanging the fence?
Well, yes, they are, but they're all tree. Rakau is probably about 30 feet up in the tree, where the lowest branches are.
If you take me out of that tree clock, I swear to god.
No, I'm going to suggest something else. I would like to position myself in such a way that Rakau could jump down into my arms, and I'm going to persuade her to do so.
Okay, go ahead. Make a persuasion check.
Died in your arms tonight.
Persuade her. How are you gonna do it? I don't know.
Purple one, come out of the tree now,
No!
so that
Yes,
we
Daddy.
can solve the situation without anybody getting hurt, because that's the last thing any of us want. And I will talk to the captain of the guard who I've already met and make
Yep,
sure that you are
Polonius is
not
right
arrested
next
or
to you.
charged for anything, okay?
Listen, if she doesn't come out of the tree, just set it on fire.
Shut up. That is not an acceptable answer to this situation.
A young man standing next to you turns around and looks at you and smacks you across the face.
How much damage does he take?
How
Let's
much
find out.
damage does he take?
Does
No
he even
damage.
hit me?
Well, what's your AC?
12.
He does hit you, but he doesn't do any damage.
What if I use shield?
He would not hit you if you use shield.
So I'm
Is
being
there any fire
propositioned to hop
nearby?
down? Is that what I'm hearing?
You're gonna jump down into my arms, of which I have more than enough acrobatics and strength to catch you.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
So you're not gonna drop me.
I'm not going to drop
You're gonna
you.
catch me.
I'm going to catch
And
you.
you're gonna protect me from everything that I've caused at the moment.
I will make sure that there are no charges or arrests of you for the rest of the day.
I will come out of the tree.
All right, Trees, give me an acrobatics check, and Clank,
Watch
give
me.
me an athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
If you don't catch me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, it looks like I rolled a total of 20, so I think we're safe as long as you don't fumble the acrobatics part of it.
Yeah.
Don't fuck it up.
All right, you
Trees
you
falls to
jump-
her death.
You jump out of the tree and are caught by this large, burly, manly dragonborn
Ooh.
man.
The plan's coming together, everyone. I've already started the adventures. Okay, great. Now Clank's had to catch me. He's got to look after me for the rest of the day, and I'm in his arms. Who's winning right now? It's me. I'm the winner.
I set Rakau down
Jesus.
immediately on her feet.
Nope, no, I'm holding on to you, buddy. You fucking promised, so I'm not letting go. You're
The,
stuck
the
with me.
guy who smacked me, I'm gonna like just hit at his ankles with my arcane focus staff. Just like smack him in the ankles a little bit, just to annoy him.
All right, yeah, you tap in the ankles. You go, ow. Okay, I asked for that. I apologize.
Yeah, next time I'm setting you on fire.
The
I'm glad
guy's
I'm not the
eyes
only
go
one that
wide.
likes
He
fun.
like wanders out off into the crowd, just away from you.
So I'm now caught. They're trying to elicit fire things, and I really like fire, so I want to be friends with Mr. Paws. He seems like a fun person.
Of course you do.
Yeah, but I'm not letting go of you, sir. So you're stuck with me.
What you do notice is that the guards don't move to arrest you, but they are now standing on all four sides of the tree.
Well, they should probably have thought of that before they put
Not
up
wrong.
a shitty fence.
You know
You're
what?
not supposed to go up it. And they put out
There's
like a
also a
waist-high
lot of
fence.
adventurers in the town that could do
Yeah.
something similar.
Like, let's go.
Just-
Like,
Come on.
it's not my
It was
fault. They're
testing
dumb.
their security.
This white
Yeah, I was
picket
really just-
fence made of not white picket is not stopping anybody.
Really, I was just helping them show them the security problem they had. That's not like
I
they
shoot
should be
another arrow at
thanking
her.
me.
No, I'm
They
kidding.
should be thanking me. Fucking put your bow away before I snap it.
She did the town a
Raquel.
favor.
Raquel, would you make a perception check for me?
Oh, I don't want
No.
to. This isn't gonna end well for me, is it?
So, as you are, clinging to this burly dragonborn and watching the guard, you see, kind of out of the corner of your eye, there's a small child, like behind the general store, kind of like over here, looking around the
Okay.
corner,
Yep.
who is
Ooh.
staring at the guards, and you can tell, like he looks upset, and he's looking directly at the guards, and he's kind of like crying, and he's upset.
Mhm.
But that's all you see.
That's all I see. Do I have to make a decision on that? Fuck the kids, but like I went looking for the kid under the tree to start off with. Like, why is the kid crying?
I'm
I'm kind of pissed. Can I go see the kid? Because the kid's kind of the
can.
reason that I ended up in this fucking situation.
Well, unfortunately,
Yeah.
you're
Hey,
you're
trees,
being
don't
carried by
do
me
that.
right now,
That's
and I'm in
illegal.
charge.
Stop it. Well, you might be in charge, but you're coming with me. I'm just gonna drag you along. I don't know
I would-
how.
No, you're not on the ground. You can't walk anywhere. I throw her over my shoulder, half-wise, and walk towards the rest of our would-be party.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
You're
wouldn't
the
let
one that
go.
wouldn't let go. I tried to set you down. This is your fault.
Damn it! If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Fuck. Fine. Well, apparently I can't go see the kid, but I'm just gonna make a note of it. Can I tell? What the fuck is? Hey, fuckface that's carrying me. There's a kid over there crying by the general store, and I'm only here because of him.
That's
so
nice.
just what? You don't want to go see him?
We have more pressing matters. A crying child is at the bottom of my priority list right now.
Well, you've already made sure that I'm not gonna get in trouble, and they've already said it, and they're all backed up anyways. So can I go see him?
Part of me making sure you don't get arrested for the rest of the day is me making sure you don't do something stupid enough to get arrested for the rest of the day.
I don't like this.
You signed up for it when you jumped down into my arms.
Well, I didn't really have a choice. I had to come down one way or the other.
You chose.
Please?
You chose.
Please, can we go see the kid, please?
Are you two finished with your little lover's quarrel or whatever it is?
God, I hope so.
I
Enemies
love
to
this.
lovers?
Ooh, my favorite kind. I love this already.
I am a celibate paladin of the Church of Throm, and I shouldn't be talked to
Wait.
this way. Throm? Whatever the
Hold-
fuck name is? Torm, pardon me.
What? Let me get this straight. You're not going to help the crying child, but
Yeah.
you're a
Children cry
paladin.
all the time.
But he's upset and
But
looking at the
you're a
cards.
paladin.
Guards are blocking him from digging up the tree.
You're telling
What
me
the
that the
hell?
goblin who just cracked a child in the ankles wants to help the one who's crying.
He punched me.
Yeah, he hit first.
Anyways,
How selective your memory.
would you like to earn some money?
Yes.
Fantastic.
money?
Follow me.
All right.
Oh. Wait, am I going to then?
You're over my shoulder. You don't have a choice.
Well, can I earn money too then? Is that a fair thing then? We all get to earn money? This is an open ask?
I'm gonna point at sorry, what is Syrah. I'm gonna point at Syrah, and you follow as well.
We're all going on
Bring
adventure?
these crazy people in Kindred.
Just wrangling all the strays, aren't you?
Yes, that's what I do. So much charity from me.
I love this side
Oh,
talk dynamic.
you're
It's making
so
me so
kind
happy right now.
Well, are you following?
Yeah, of course.
I'm
I don't
just
have a
gonna
choice,
walk
so I'm
back
going.
towards the library.
Thefir and Syrah, are you going as well?
At this point, I went back the way that I came into this town, and I've left the party, and the game is over. Bye. Like, I want nothing to do with any of these people.
To the one that shot the arrow at me, I don't like you. I just want it known.
He didn't even hit you.
Okay.
I'll follow at a distance.
Okay.
I agree to follow with because I was about to head in that direction before all of this commotion happened, anyways.
Okay. Go ahead and take yourselves over to the library.
Is Gilbert at the door again?
Gilbert is in fact at
Aw.
the door again.
Oh,
I am
totally,
so glad you remembered his name.
I pat his
Gilbert.
head as I barge
I don't-
past him.
Yourself over there. I'm stupid.
You gotta click on the
Click and
left-hand
drag
side.
on your
I
name.
got you.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks. Well, yeah, you have to take me with you anyways. So.
On the left-hand side, you see how there's that little bar.
Oh, I was clicking the wrong thing. We're good now.
Mhm. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm here.
There you
So
go.
Gilbert opens the door and says, "Oh, you're back."
Gilbert, yes, we brought friends this time.
Oh, good.
Friends
they're
is
in
a
the
really
back.
interesting word to use for this group right now.
They're in the back. You know where to go. And Gilbert turns around and sprints into the library.
You shouldn't be
Gilbert sounds
running
like a
in the
very
library,
anxious person.
Gilbert.
Well, wasn't Gilbert absolutely annihilated by our lovely two friends already?
Oh, right.
He's been terrified.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
So, I have a
You did
question.
nothing wrong.
Yes.
Why is Gilbert so sad? Why is he so scared, guys? Of our new friends? What did we do to him?
No reason.
Yeah, no, I'm not entirely sure. He
They-
just seems to have
they
an
did
anxious
things to him.
disposition. No,
It's
he's-
to him.
He's just
You
got
have no
an,
proof.
he just has an anxious disposition. He was like this when we got here. Anyways,
Something tells me
onwards.
that's a lie.
We
think
shall
they're
go
lying.
speak to Carl.
Big Dragon
that
dude, I
name.
think they're
Carl?
being mean.
You'll be fine.
Mean. I don't have a mean bone in my body.
I feel like we were just told that you smacked a child.
He smacked me first. He deserved it.
You know what? Fair. I can't fight with that. Valid. As we are.
Anyways,
Eye for an eye.
Makes the whole world go blind.
no, makes the whole world go round. Don't you know anything?
Oh.
I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna spawn. I'm just gonna like grumble very very low.
Ooh. We love that.
And I will lead them to Carl.
Carl and Liza are kind of they're in the same area. They're both sitting down in like a general sitting area. They stand up as you approach. Oh, wow! You gathered a group fast.
Yes,
We
there was some
found
commotion
people.
over at the tree, and someone talked about setting the tree on fire. I don't remember who that was.
Whoever did that could have had the entire town on their heels. Goodness.
Yes, well, anyways, we brought compatriots to help us with this request of yours. I think they're only in it for the money, though, not the good of their hearts like we are.
Excuse me.
They're aware of what we're offering as a reward and what the task is.
I
Reward, you
mentioned
say?
there was money
Reward?
involved. I did not tell them what the reward was as of yet. I thought you could explain that.
Oh,
as
Please
I
do so.
also kind of forgot.
Money.
wonderful.
Purposely
We-
forgot.
Welcome all new faces. We are the Hendricks. I am Carl, and this is my wife, Liza. Liza's like the size of I can't say Clon's
Drograx.
character.
Drograx?
Drograx, yeah. Like Liza's big and burly as well. She nods. You will. A child in our care has been kidnapped.
Oh, I wonder if it's the kid at the general store that's currently crying.
If
That
they were
somebody
if they were
wouldn't let us go
kidnapped, I
see.
doubt they would be out in the street.
What about you?
Uh,
Remember they ran away.
Liza
Now we're never gonna
says,
know.
Liza says no. You would not have seen our child. And if you
Fuck you,
did, you would
Liza.
know.
I'm upset with Liza. Go ahead.
You just say fuck you, Liza.
If it
Wow.
wasn't the kid at the general store, could you please describe this child to us?
Liza and Carl look at each other. There's a moment where they look at each other after Sierra asks this question. I need you to give me a persuasion check, Sierra.
Hmm. Hmm.
The Liza and Carl then look. So, as we run a magic school, it is not in our best interest to divulge personal identifying information. You
How are
will
we
know.
supposed to find a child if we don't know what it looks like?
Well, but the child is not an it. They are. At this point, Liza says, "Well, we should tell them. Honesty may serve us best." And Carl sighs. Of course, you are right, as always, my love. Ursa Noctua is the child's name.
Ursa?
Perhaps Ursa Noctua, or in the common parlance, bear owl.
Huh.
They are
They're a goddamn owlbear.
a young one, yes. An
Ooh, an
owlbear
owlbear?
couplet.
I'm sorry,
We
you were
were-
harboring a baby owlbear here?
Well, not harboring. We were
It's
We were-
tiny. It's fine.
What
We were
what is the
raising her.
problem here? That
we were raising them. Noctua is special, and we were
why is everyone so
exploring their
shocked?
nature.
Baby owlbears become full-grown owlbears, which become hungry owlbears.
Owl bears are used
Why?
all over the place as domesticated animals.
Nature versus nurture, dude. Come on.
What I'd like to know is how did you come into possession of having an owl bear as your ward?
That is a fantastic question.
But, you know,
Why? How?
a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
And what makes it special?
Ooh.
They can speak
Speak what language?
common.
All of
Ooh.
it?
A
It's
good
a
portion
child.
of it.
It's a child.
that's
It probably doesn't know
peculiar.
the full language. It's time to learn.
I'm getting an assessment for what we're up against.
Wait,
What do you mean up
Noctua-
against?
Noctua
It's a baby
is
owlbear.
harmless.
Well, we're up against possibly getting back here in about 100 years.
Yeah, I suppose. We believe Noctua has been taken by beings from the Feywild and kidnapped and is being held in the Feywild,
Yes, yes, much like what happened to me.
which everyone actually, Syrah, Rakau, Thefir, and Pazup, as beings that are Fey beings in nature, are all relatively familiar with the Feywild.
Mhm.
Some more so than others.
Some more so than others. Listen, we just need someone to get them back for us.
I'll go.
Well,
There's
we can
been
start there and
mention of
discuss
the
what happens
reward.
afterwards.
Oh,
Go.
Yes, we can discuss that afterwards.
yes, reward. 25 gold pieces per person, and access to some of the more esoteric tomes in our library.
I would like to negotiate.
Okay.
I have no interest in your esoteric tomes, although I'm sure somebody else here does. So instead of access to your tomes, I would like a larger gold reward.
Well, I suppose you could take that, but let me just say, some of our tomes contain forgotten fighting styles, or
The large one obviously can't read. That's why he doesn't want them.
or usable
I can
magic
read. Little
to
Yes,
green.
and what does this say?
to enhance your abilities. They are worth far more than any amount of gold that we could give you.
I agree to your terms.
Thank you.
How does it feel to be put in your place?
I don't know, purple one that's over my shoulder. How does it feel to be put in your place?
I'm currently
What?
not really complaining, actually, being quite honest.
Clank.
Yeah.
What languages does your character actually know?
Currently common and draconic.
Fantastic. So in response to your I can read,
Mm-hmm.
Paws Up just like pulls a book out and shoves it in your face and says, "What does this say then?" And it's all written in Goblin.
Awkward. Awkward.
You have me at an unfair advantage. I don't speak this language.
And the wrong book. Anyways, he obviously can't read. We just proven it.
I'm watching you, Green One.
Why? That's strange. I haven't done anything wrong.
Yet.
Sir, I helped build an orphanage.
Yet.
After he burned the other one down by accident.
You weren't supposed to tell them that part.
I thought I
But
overheard
it
something
adds
about you and
context,
fire.
You know. Ah,
Before
Oh,
we go any further,
Mhm.
let's we've been going for we've all been on this call for a while. It might be a good spot to take a break, just for a moment. Maybe a
Uh-huh.
5-minute break, and then I need to address something.
Uh-oh.
We'll figure it out.
Brett has to pee.
there.
Everyone BRB.
Yeah, so let's take a 5-minute break, and we will
Reconvene.
reconvene.
All right. Back in a few.
Have fun, everyone.
Trees, side note,
Yeah.
I realized you did not turn your point redemptions back on once we started.
I was told not to. Well, we
Yeah.
figured it out.
But we've started it already, right?
But
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh,
Yeah, he'll
we
let us
haven't
know.
officially
What-
started?
Well, once we
Well, we
leave
have-
town,
Oh,
But like we don't really know what the fuck's happening.
Okay.
To be quite honest, I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just
like-
yelling a lot.
You're doing great. This is
I've already
fantastic.
caused an issue. I've already been up a tree. Clonk's currently carrying me.
this
You
is
did
peak
this to
D&D.
yourself.
This is actually like quintessential D&D. This is the meat,
Well-
meat and
like-
potatoes right here.
In my defense, but the whole entire plan was to try to corrupt Clonk. So like this is a great start for me.
Well, my character is unaware of your plan.
Yeah, I know that, but like you don't exactly. You're unaware, but like it's already working.
Mhm.
He's already holding you in his arms.
Right? Oh my god.
I mean, you're
Can
over my
you
shoulder.
feel our love tonight.
You're already holding her.
No, I can't. You crazy one.
Crazy me? Never.
I think you might be just a little bit.
Rude. Rude.
We need to go pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Well, we're having some fun so far.
Gives me a moment to grab water.
Water's a good idea.
Where's my source? There it is. Ah. Oh, we're having some fun so far. This has been interesting to say the least, and I'm having a really good time. Why are you coming through twice? Anyway. Oh, that would be why. Just fix my audio stuff. There we go. Now I don't hear myself twice. Excellent. So hope you're having lots of fun, everybody. Thanks for sticking around and watching us play D&D. It's definitely becoming this very interesting adventure, to say the least. So I'm super stoked to continue on, and it looks like I might make this a monthly thing. I think everybody's on board so far, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. But we're taking a little bit of a 5-minute break in case you didn't hear. Smoke them if you got them. Go grab a drink. Go, do the restroom thing, and we're gonna come back and do some more stuff. I'm just gonna be hanging here. But yeah, welcome in. And maybe while we're waiting, I don't know. I do music stuff sometimes. Maybe I'll just play you guys a quick song while we're waiting, just for something to do, because I don't have to do anything else. If that's okay with you. Georgia. I've seen the streets in the West. I've driven down the 90. Oh, hell, I've seen America's best. Well, I've been through the Rockies. Well, I've seen Saskatoon. I've driven down the Highway 1. Just hoping that I see you soon. 'Cause I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Coming home. I've never been to Alaska, but I can tell you this. I've been to Lincoln, Nebraska, and hell, you know it ain't worth shit. I've been through Nova Scotia, Sydney to Halifax. I never take any pictures, 'cause I know I just to be right back. 'Cause I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Coming home. Hey, Max. I've seen the palace in London. I've seen the castle in Wales. I'd rather wake up beside you and breathe that old familiar smell. I never thought you could leave me. I figured I was the one. I understand your sadness, so I guess I should just hold my tongue. 'Cause I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Coming home. I know that we're taking chances. You told me life was a risk. I just have one last question. Will it be my heart, or will it be his? Coming home. Coming home. Coming home. Coming home. I'm coming home. Coming home. I'm coming home. Coming home. That's probably long enough. Probably back into the game. Coheed. That was just for you. Let's get back in there.
Gonna be hard to get through.
I have returned.
Welcome
Mine
back.
does fly though.
Yeah, well, the other thing too is I don't know what exactly the situation with it is going to be, but Clank and I do have another campaign that's like been off for the summer. That's usually every other Sunday. So depending on what exactly ends up happening with that going forward, there are some days that we won't really be available potentially. It also depends.
I'm
on
okay
what
with
time
during
we
the
have.
week as well if we do shorter sessions.
I don't imagine that we're going to do more than, at most, we would be doing twice a month. Realistically, we're probably going to do once a month.
Yeah.
We'll figure
Cool
it
with
out.
that.
Yeah. All right. Once Trees is back, we will be ready to return to the wonderful town of Lacewood.
Oh, friends.
Oh, there she is.
Sorry, I had to pee, and then I had to put my blizzard away, and then I had to go find my phone, and we're good. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm back to be a pain.
Shocker.
Okay.
Perfect.
Welcome back, Payne. I'm the DM.
Hi, DM.
Okay. So, if we're all ready to get back into it, Carl and Liza, look you all. So that is what we're offering as a reward. If there's anything else we can do to help in this rescue mission, please let us know.
Well, you can start by giving us some direction.
Oh. Well,
Oh, we already have the direction for that.
Well, I didn't hear about that yet.
He pointed us in the direction of the Fey Gate outside of town.
Yes. There is a Fey Gate, Fairy Gate, Moon Gate, however you want to call it, outside of town, a little bit off to the south. Just go into the woods. Here, I'll draw up a map. And he quickly takes out a wand, kind of swings at the map, and a rather detailed map appears on this parchment, which he hands over to you.
Mischief managed. Got it.
That's a neat trick.
Oh yes, it's a very handy trick.
Excellent.
Before we take off,
Mhm.
are there any characteristics about this owlbear that we should know about? How, what to look for, how they act? Anything
Other than
in
it being
particular that we
small?
need to keep in mind?
They've got feathers.
No, this one in
Helpful?
particular.
Shocking.
I'd say
An
your
owlbear
talking
has
is pretty
personality.
good.
Well,
Like things to do or not to do when near them, if we should we ever
well,
get
I
to
mean,
that
don't
point?
poke them, I suppose.
Can I pet them?
If Noctua allows it, you should probably ask first.
Well, yes. But...
Yeah, he speaks common. We could ask for consent.
I'd like to make it friends with it, so that sounds great. It can speak. Bread. Oh, it's not you.
That was
It's
Brian.
fine.
No, it's Brian.
Except,
Yeah. Thinking
Well-
if they're shy, should we approach with caution?
Noctua is rather gregarious, but Noctua is quite small. They shouldn't really pose any real threat.
How small?
Smaller than a human child.
fucking asshole.
So about my size.
A bit smaller than you, even.
That's weird. Not many things are smaller than me.
Well, Noctua is quite young.
Small enough to fit in my backpack.
Yes.
Perfect.
What's an owl? Oh, owl bear.
Yeah, and it's a cublet. It's baby. Of course, it's gonna
Mhm.
fit in your backpack.
An infant
You're a
owlbear who
giant.
speaks common. This is unusual. I want to see this now.
Well, I hope you do get to meet them and return them to us safely.
That's the plan.
I smack Drograx on the back. I'm like,
All right, let's get going then.
and I whip around and just stomp out of there. He's ready to go.
I hope you know I'm definitely going to try and teach us owlbear magic.
I hope you all understand that this owlbear will be mine at the end of this story. I hope you all understand this right now.
I'm thinking that we should go to the general store and get some supplies before heading into the Feywild.
There's supplies everywhere in the
That's a good
Feywild.
idea.
Why do I want logic? Well, I guess I'm going where he's going. Because
Yeah.
I haven't been put down yet, and I don't think I'm going to be allowed down for
Yeah.
until
Now we
probably leave.
can go to the general store and check on that crying child.
You
We
think
couldn't have
he's
done it.
still there?
Is
It's
he
been
better?
I'm moving
Owl.
somebody. That's myself.
Somebody move me.
I did.
You did? You moved me with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bina, Clonk still has me.
So you all head over to the general store. The
Mm-hmm.
first thing Rakow notices is the crying child is not there anymore.
See, I
And
told you,
he's
children
not-
cry all the time. He's probably fine.
I don't think he's fine. I think there's issues. And
Would you
now
like to
with-
ask the
Maybe we
purveyor of the
wouldn't be
general
able to.
store to see if the child is still crying somewhere?
No, fuck the kid.
That's what
I
I
was mad
thought.
in the moment.
That's what I thought.
The
don't like-
proprietor of the general store, as you're all walking in, what now? What was that about children?
There was a
Don't-
kid.
Our friend here seems to think that there was some crying child peeking around the corner of your establishment about an hour ago.
Not
Oh.
think, there was.
Well, it's probably little Tony. He likes to hide there and look at the tree.
Tony. Where do
But
I
why would little
recognize that
Tony be
name from?
crying?
Maybe because something was bothering the tree.
Ah, yes, the note in the book said it was for Tony and William.
The note in what book?
Huh?
There was I read a book on the history of this town. There was a note in the back of it for Tony and William.
Well, then who's Tony?
He just said it's the child.
I understand that, but like, I hate this game. I hate it here. Don't
Isn't
hire
that a
me.
very common human name, though?
True.
Well,
But why does he specifically have a book on the town's history that says to Tony? And now we're learning about this Tony from outside the general store. Who does Tony belong to?
Maybe
Is
it's
he
Tony
important in
Jr.
this
and there's
town?
a Tony Sr. we can track
Well,
down.
I'm asking, is Tony
Like-
important in this town?
I can't
It says
speak.
Tony and William on the note.
The general store shopkeep says, "Well, I can't speak to any book, but Tony is William's boy. And they've been having a little bit of a rough time of it. Tony's mom, William's wife, Theresa, she left about 3 summers ago. You all look like adventure types. She was of the same cloth. His pa, William, he still hopes she's gonna come back.
What did you say her name was?
Well, I mean, that's what you
Teresa.
get from marrying an adventurer, really.
Can you
Like,
describe
bound to
Teresa?
bound off.
Yeah, human woman, relatively young, straight brownish hair, pretty dang good with a sword and dagger. But it's been a while since we've seen her. Her return visits, the letters, they all stopped about a year ago, and nobody's heard or seen her since. Poor William.
Did this
He's
Teresa
falling apart.
person have anything to do with the lacewood tree?
Anyone that comes from Lacewood has something to do with the Lacewood tree.
Yes, but like more than others.
I don't know. All I can tell you is that Tony likes to hang out in the shop. He looks at the Lacewood tree, and between you and me, I've seen him climb over the fence and do a bit of digging around the roots every so often.
See?
Well, that would make sense. The note says, Tony, if you and William are ever in trouble, there is a thing buried beneath the lacewood roots to help you out. Signed by T.
T obviously stands for Teresa.
Oh, I mean, it could. It could also mean Trent, for all we know.
Never mind.
I suppose so. Weird things happen in town.
But-
Little Tony, old
Tony
man
was
McGucket,
crying-
and the whole rat thing. That's all going on. He still needs help with that. I don't
Rat
know.
thing?
Oh
I'm sorry,
yeah,
but-
old man McGucket. His basement's infested with rats. He needs help with them, but no one seems to want to help him.
Well, what's he paying?
You'd have to go ask him.
Has
Sorry.
he tried hiring an exterminator?
I'd assume so.
Where does he live?
He's just out of town, down to the south.
Towards
We're
the
heading that
gate.
direction.
That is the direction you were all heading.
Excellent. Purveyor, do you have any potions for sale?
But you can call me Dennis. Any of my paying customers can. Let me check.
What kind of thing is Dennis?
You're paying double for potions.
I'm not buying anything from you. This place looks run down.
He goes into the back and comes back with a single healing potion. I only got one in stack.
How much would you like for it?
Well, the typical going rate of a potion like this is 50 gold. However, you go and check up on Tony, and I'll give it to you for 10.
You have an
Where's
accord.
Tony?
He hands over the potion. Tony's house is down by the south gate. Just go check up
Also
on
in the
him.
direction
I
we're
give him
going.
10 gold.
All right, he takes the 10 gold and then he gives you a healing potion.
we going to see Tony then? Or are we going to see this rat man?
We'll check on Tony along the way. Wait, which direction is Tony?
His
Also
house is out by
south.
the south gate.
Okay, so it's on the way. Perfect.
Everything's on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the point.
Can I do anything else for you, folk?
Would you happen to know anything about a missing child as of recently?
Not that I've heard of.
Okay.
Anything else I can do for you, fine folk?
Do you have any rope?
Oh yeah, the general store. We got plenty of rope.
Why do you need rope?
I think I know where this is going.
I don't
Ball
like
bearings.
this.
How strong is this rope?
Standard hemp rope. How much would you like for 10 feet of rope?
Why do you want
10
rope,
feet
dragon?
of rope. Well, 10 feet of rope. Well, 50 feet of rope is 1 gold. I guess I can do 2 silver for 10 feet of rope if you really want it.
I'll take the 50 feet.
Okay.
I don't like what's about to happen, do I?
How
You
much
never
for a
know
bag
when
of
you'll need a
Hassan ball
good.
bearings?
You never know when you'll need a good bit of rope.
Uh-huh.
Let me quickly look up how much a bag of ball bearings costs.
Oh, God.
I think it's actually something like 10 silver.
Yeah.
Speaking of money, and this is like a side thing. How much should we have? 'Cause I apparently have 0.
I just didn't import your money. Look at your actual D&D Beyond sheet. That'll tell you.
No,
how
I
much.
have 0 in D&D Beyond.
Oh, well then you have 0 gold.
You're a broke bitch.
Yeah,
You are a
I
broken
chose to forego some of the starting gear in order to get gold instead.
Your background will typically have a bit of gold in it. You just have to add that in if you're looking at your background. If you look at background equipment, it should say. Let's see, how much would you actually have? That means I have to open everything.
You should always have rope. You know what? That's fair. Rope is a very helpful
As
thing.
as a level 1 character,
Thanks
you
for
have
the follow,
between,
Winterbound.
between 0 and 10
Trees, thanks for the
gold,
sub.
Typically,
Appreciate you.
if you
I won't drop you.
take the starting
Okay.
equipment.
I promise.
Bag of ball bearings will cost you 1 gold.
Perfect.
Okay.
I am purchasing it.
All right. He hands you over a bag of ball bearings.
Oh, this is just a disaster. All right.
Anything else?
I'm set.
Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. Make sure you
Do
let
you
the
happen
rest
to
of
have
them know.
snacks?
But,
Yeah, that's a great question.
need-
Is
we
there
need some-
snacks?
Some food.
I've got travel rations.
Doesn't
Sure.
sound
How much
nearly
are
as
those?
fun.
Oh, may I please borrow some money? Dragon sir.
Certainly.
Ah!
But I'm taking it out of your
Large
share
one.
for what we get from bringing back the Owlbear.
Ooh.
Oh.
How much? How much money
um,
would I happen to have without borrowing?
Mega Man,
Let's
thanks for the
take
follow.
a look.
Oh, thanks for the
I
raid.
forgot to bring
Hey,
the money
Winterbound.
over, so let's take
Hey,
a
Raiders,
look at
welcome in.
this.
Seek out bear.
My campaigns.
I
You
love it.
are in Owlbear.
I'm like,
I'd just like to note that I do have 50 feet of rope in my backpack.
Yeah, I think most of you would have 50 feet of rope in your backpack.
I oddly didn't.
And rations. Like you both.
Oh,
you,
we
I
already
oddly
have some.
didn't.
Cow
Thanks for the follows,
and,
guys. Welcome in, Raiders.
Sierra would have
I
rations.
like your raid message. How y'all doing?
I must have messed
Welcome
up
in.
somewhere then, because I don't.
What were you guys doing? How was
One
your
day's
Live it off
worth
the
of-
land.
How was your stream, Winterbound? What were you
well,
doing?
I think you have 10 of them. Rakau has 13
Quantity
gold.
5. I have 5 days.
Oh,
worth.
that's that. Okay, I see that now.
Yeah, Rakau has 13 gold and 10 days worth of rations.
I'm good.
And
Where would I
Sierra,
find-
you'd have to look it on D&D Beyond. I
Call
forgot
me
to.
Beans. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, but where? I'm
Appreciate the
looking
raid
at
message.
all equipment, backpack, achievement.
Inventory. Do you see at the top of inventory how there's a little thing that there's 10 with the little symbol next
Yeah,
to it?
I
That
have
is
10.
10 gold.
I have 10.
Yeah, you have 10 gold and
You're
you
pl-
have 5 days
You were
worth
playing
of rations.
D&D. Discovered a new use
Yes.
for summoning
Perfect.
spirit animals.
Okay, well in that
Therapy
case,
animals.
no, that's everything.
I love it.
Okay, well, say hi to Tony for me.
That's amazing.
And good luck with this missing child.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day, sir.
Let's head south, I guess.
I don't really have a choice, do I? Here.
Uh,
So.
You can climb
Hey,
down off
Brett,
my
I have
shoulder
a-
whenever you want.
Can I
have
come
an
down?
important
Great.
question here.
Okay, important question. Let's hear it.
So my starting equipment, apparently I have 51 pounds in my backpack, and I'm only able to carry about 30.
Yeah.
How important is the encumbrance rules to you?
For now, not important. Potentially
Okay.
important later, but for now, not important.
Okay.
It's like the tiniest thing, and you're carrying around 50 pounds of gear right now?
Yeah, I've got a
Strong.
50 feet of hemp rope.
It's only like a pound, or
He's-
a couple
he's-
pounds, but
He's
10
small but
pounds.
mighty.
I've also got 10 days of
mean-
rations, which is 20 pounds.
trees. You're currently
Well-
carrying 94 pounds of stuff on you, so
Mine says 39.
yeah, that's your backpack. But with your
Oh,
armor,
yeah.
your crossbow, and everything, you're at a total of 94 pounds.
Fair. Fair.
Light.
You know, Mr. Paws, you are friends with Kindrens. I'm sure he can carry your ship for you.
Kindred
Sure.
is no stronger than the rest of you.
Well, he's bigger, so he can carry all of Paws' stuff.
I'm the pack horse here. I'm currently carrying 142.26 pounds, and I was
Plus
also
me.
carrying you easily.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down now. Thank you, though.
Okay, I can put you. You're not going to cause any more trouble, tree climber.
I didn't say that. I just said put me down.
I will
Did you
say that
promise us that you...
Thefir has gone on ahead to scout out the moon gate, so that is why he is not around.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah. For now, I won't get into too much trouble. Can I go down now?
I suppose, but I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Understood.
To the south.
Honiva!
Okay, so you all start heading south. Before you reach the gate, Raquel, you do see the crying child, little Tony, sitting on the front porch of a rather rundown-looking house.
A rundown-looking house, you say?
Hmm?
Is there a rundown-looking house on this adventure? It's over here.
We'll just go over here. We'll call it here.
I didn't realize you were still riding him. Yeah, it was still up there.
Okay. There's a small child sitting on the front porch, crying.
Well, told you so. One, this is the kid that I saw at the general store for sure.
Maybe don't talk about him like he's not right in front of you.
Well,
Mhm.
again, fuck the kids. I
He
said that when I
looks at
walked
you.
in.
It's your fault. They're guarding the tree.
Oh shit.
You are like Papa.
You fucking ass.
The
kid's not wrong.
Or Tony.
Yes, that's my name. And it's this purple.
Okay, question for you, Tony.
Yes.
Do you know who the note in the book was from?
What do you mean? What note? What book?
I've read the book and I saw the note.
No, I don't know of any note. I don't know about any note.
The note that says, Tony, if you and William are ever in trouble,
Shh,
there's
shh, shh,
something
shh,
very
shh, 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 shh.
beneath the lacewood roots.
Nope, no one else. Nope. Shush.
Signed by
Signed
Tony,
T.
Tony, dear, please. I'd like to introduce myself. Ignore everybody else here.
No one
My
around
name
here
is-
is listening.
My name is Sarah, and
Hello.
hi, nice to meet you. We just have a few questions for you, and we happened to come across this note, which you would not like us to read out loud, which is okay. But if you could please tell us if you recognize it, and if so, who it's from, and why were you crying about the tree? Is the tree special to you at all?
Tree's special to everyone. But
How is it special to you, though?
But my ma, she left that note for me. It said that there's something buried in the lacewood, under the lacewood tree, that'll help me and my dad. It's been hard on him, you know. It's been hard on us both. We haven't. No.
Okay, take your time.
How much money do you have, Tony?
Okay, sweetheart. You shush. Let the child speak, please.
It's a legitimate question.
Shh, shh, shh. Quiet, green one.
But it's been hard. Da's been, well, we don't got much money, not anymore, and I was kind of hoping maybe Ma had left us something. under the tree. But, you know, it's
To be
been a long
fair,
time.
I'm sorry that the guards are guarding the tree, but I only started digging because I saw that you had been digging.
Yeah, but I wasn't stupid enough to get caught.
Well,
Fair.
fair.
I'm gonna just toss 2 gold to Tony.
Charity money?
He picks them up and he goes, thank you, but I don't want. Listen, he puts the gold back in your hands. I'd rather, if you really do feel bad, I'd rather you give me a hand.
What do you need a hand with?
If someone could just distract the guards, there's only 1 or 2 places left that I haven't really checked.
Kyle, you're up next.
I was gonna say I could do that. I already have their attention. As long as the dragon dude doesn't decide to fucking chase me all over the place again, we're gonna be okay. Don't.
So let me
Don't get me. Just don't get in my way. You promised though that I wasn't gonna get arrested today. So if I do this for Tony, you better make sure that they don't come after me.
That was while you were thrown over my shoulder. The fact that you climbed down clearly negates our deal. Listen, I need to understand exactly what's going to happen here. You are going to do something to distract the guards.
Uh-huh.
While a child digs under a tree looking for something that he doesn't know what it is.
That's what I wanted to confirm if Tony knew or did not know what was under the tree.
Do you know what you're looking for?
Something, you know. I don't think Mama left me something dangerous.
Well, that's not what I was concerned about, but I wonder how we could distract everybody without doing something illegal.
I didn't say it was gonna be illegal.
Says the
just said I
person
was
who
gonna
has climbed up in this sacred tree
Here.
of the town that we just came to within 15 minutes of being here.
Okay, well, in my defense, they started ganging up on me, and there was nowhere else to go.
Listen. Enough arguing. Let's get this done.
You two
Cal-
go to the inn and get a room or something already?
Let's put on a performance for everybody. We'll go in front of the tavern, distract, make a little performance, you know. Can you play any instruments or attempt to sing and dance? Doesn't have to be perfect, just enough to get people's attention. You good at anything like that?
I could
I can
probably do some
blind
dance.
people.
No, that's not helpful.
No,
Well, it
We
might
need
be.
to.
Maybe
Nothing
Ooh.
illegal. No magic. Nothing. Just very simple. Just
It's just
I have a question.
colorful.
I'm a proficient card player.
I see acrobatics. Does that mean that I can do fun flips and shit?
So yes, but in this instance, when you're trying to perform for someone, it would be a
Ooh.
performance role.
I don't think so. I think that's a lie.
Second, you know,
I see
first
your
rule-
rules, and I decide to.
I'm gonna
I
go out
see
on a limb here,
your
Trees, and I'm gonna just say that maybe the DM might know what he's talking about.
Yeah. First rule of D&D is the DM is the rule maker.
Yes,
Second rule
I
of D&D
understand.
is even if I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm still right.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, I
Don't
like
wanna
that,
listen to.
sir.
Oh,
Everyone
goodness.
needs to address me as
Can
sir
somebody
now.
clip submissive Trees real quick? Thanks.
Stop it!
Hot tub, we need you.
Oh my god. You all suck. Well, I'm not very helpful, but I can attempt to dance if you'd like. I got a body and I can move it. Maybe that'll distract some people.
Okay, perfect.
Why does
I can play some music. You can move around a little bit. We'll just put off an innocent distraction. Tony,
Why
how
doesn't-
quickly can you work?
Quick enough, I hope.
How much time do you need?
Well, you know, I've never really, maybe a minute or two. There's
Think
only a few
fast, kid.
places left.
Perfect.
Oh boy, this is gonna be great. This is gonna go so well. All right.
Nobody asked me to do a stealth check. I'm just saying that right now.
Well,
Ooh, actually, could you roll a self check for me real quick, though, Clank? I want to see if I made that work.
oh boy.
I did.
Yeah.
I'm great.
I rolled 2 1s. I just want to throw it out there.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So it should show up that you got disadvantage.
Oh boy. Okay. Do you want that clipped? Go for it, hot tub. Apparently everybody else wants it. I like how all of you, the two of you, fucking laughed, dicks.
Whew.
Well, didn't the green guy say that he could blind people? So like, if worse comes to worse at the end of the performance, if Tony isn't done, like just a quick little flash.
We'll keep that as a backup. We're gonna do this as quick and painless as possible, and none of that. But we'll stand by.
I swear to God, Lance, if you scream ninja vanish before you do the blinding, I'm gonna be really disappointed in you.
Mr.
Okay.
Paws, just do it anyways. I want to see what happens.
Tony has kind of stopped crying. He's like, all right, let's go. And he starts running towards the tree.
Oh fuck.
That's
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
We're doing it.
I'm doing it.
So there's, there are guards around the tree and townsfolk. How are you all gonna attempt to do this distraction?
Are there tables outside the tavern for outside
There are.
dining?
There are a few, yes.
Okay, I would like to find an empty one and set up a card game.
Okay.
I'll find another empty one so I can dance on it. To Sierra's song. Thank you, Sarah. Well, this is our plan. If it's not going to be cards, it's going to be ass shaking. So
Okay.
we're going to make it happen.
So
I
here's-
see no
so-
difference in reality.
So
I'm gonna
Trees,
set
you
this
are.
scene here.
This is a great moment. Trees, what you are describing is the help action. You are helping Sierra's performance by dancing.
Great.
So
Ooh.
Sierra gets to make the performance roll at advantage.
Can I also dance?
Yes.
Absolutely, the more the merrier.
It won't do any. It won't give you super advantage, but it will also be more distracting. I'll take it into account.
Do you need me to roll a
Um,
performance?
I
But
do.
Before this, I'm gonna set the stage a little bit. I'm gonna
Okay.
hop up on a table, and I'm gonna use minor illusion to make like a gong noise to get people's attention.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
And all allowed, just no blinding, please. Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a
So-
last-ditch effort, and then we all disappear.
A
Yeah.
gong noise has been made, so all the guards and the townspeople kind of look over. One of the guards sees the card table and beelines for the card table. Let's
Ladies and gentlemen,
take it away.
prepare yourselves to be amazed by the miraculous music of Sierra Van Ert.
Okay.
Please tell me the right number is the advantage.
Yep.
Yep.
You rolled two.
Awesome.
So describe your performance for me, please.
I'm using. Oh, what instruments do I have? Please hold. The flute. I'll be
Hurdy-gurdy?
playing the flute. To a rendition of "Somebody Come Get Her." She's dancing like a stripper. Very slowly in Mozart style.
Oh goodness.
with Raquel and Kindred dancing on the table together.
Oh goodness.
Oh wait, no, Kindred's not on the table.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
no.
pretty sure
I
I'd
mean,
break the table.
Kindred can
Yeah.
be on the table
No,
if
no,
Kindred
Kindred's
wants.
Big.
Can the table handle
No.
Kindred?
Raquel is on the table to get to Kindred's level.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes more sense.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
All right. Okay, so this performance goes over pretty well. Everyone's actually, all the people that gather around, very much enjoying it.
Well, I would think so.
Yeah.
However,
How often do you see a dancing cow?
Someone keeping an eye on Tony
and
and the
I don't know.
guards.
I would also like
well-
to,
So, yeah, go on. Pause it.
while the performance is going on, after drawing their attention, I want to take off my fez and like walk around for tips.
Yes.
Give me a persuasion check. However, there is one guard at the card table who does start turning towards Tony. Drograx, what are you doing?
Sir, would you like to play some cards?
Well, yes, I would.
Do you have any gold on you?
I do.
Roll
Excellent.
Oh, it did. Natural 20 on the legislation level.
Yes.
Everyone's doing whatever the fuck Paz says.
Okay. I do. And he puts down 10 gold. Let's go. 3 rounds. 3 rounds of I don't know. 3 rounds of Kingmaker.
You got it.
All right. So you pull out the card set. Here's what we're gonna do. Roll 3d6 for me.
Oh boy. Button clicking.
Okay. You got a 6. So you play a hand of cards. You think you have a pretty good hand of cards, and you lay down your cards. You've got like, I don't know, Drunk Prince is the name of that card hand that you pulled.
Mhm.
However, your opponent whips out the Queen's Gala and beats you on the first hand.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, my friend. Let's do another one.
Oh boy. Come on, Clonk.
I'm playing for distraction. I don't care about the gold.
You.
So this time you pull out the Jester's Farce. And your opponent also pulls out a Jester's Farce. However, his suit is just slightly better than yours, and he takes the second round. Oh, you're gonna be owing me that gold, son.
We'll see.
Final hand, winner takes all. He lays down his cards. He's got the Royal Court. One of the best hands in the game.
Royal flush.
No, it's a Royal Court.
Okay.
But then you lay down your hand. You have the line of succession. The best hand in Kingmaker. This guard is amazed. He's only ever seen this hand played once before. I bow to a master of the game, and he gives you the 10 gold.
Would you like to go again?
Unfortunately, that's all I can wager.
Oh,
But
come
I
on
will
now.
enjoy. Well, I can't play for gold, but I will play some more games if you wish.
How about we play for a flagon of ale?
I can do that.
You got yourself a
All right.
deal.
So he goes back to playing with you. At the same time, Pazup is going around the crowd with the hat, and anyone that wasn't overly interested in the performance decides instead that to focus on the goblin walking around with the hat, and they start putting gold and silver and other things into your hat. So you get a total of 43 silver pieces from this performance.
Fantastic.
It is at this point that you, Pazup, notice Tony is sneaking through the crowd, waving at you, holding a box.
All right. I will wait for. I will go over to Tony and explain to him that we'll meet him back at the place that we initially saw him in a few minutes.
Okay, so you're gonna head back to his house. He nods and he dashes off.
At which point I'm gonna wait for the show to end, the performance to end, and then thank everyone for being there and wander off.
Okay.
I look over to see that Pazup has given me the signal to wrap things up, and I finish up the song.
In and out, consummate professionals.
Professional scam artists.
Exactly.
I wonder how our paladin friend feels about the fact that he just was part of a scam.
I wasn't. I was part of a distraction, and I was playing a fair game of cards.
Nothing was illegally done here. We just
There's
put
nothing
on a simple
illegal about
performance.
gambling in this town, otherwise the guard would have told me as such.
Nah, guards are corrupt.
Well,
I don't
my
think that's
my
quite the
character
choice,
doesn't know
sir.
that. He has a 10 intelligence.
I'm just pointing it out.
I'm gonna
just
I'm gonna
pointing it
finish up
out.
I'm gonna finish up the game regardless of which way it goes. I buy the guard the beer as opposed to taking one from him if I win.
Okay, good.
I say you played a good hand of cards, and I appreciate the company.
Okay. The guard nods, then returns to his post in front of the tree.
Let's get the hell out of here.
You all book it back to Tony's house, where Tony is sitting on his front porch with an open box, openly sobbing.
Oh no.
Must you cry constantly, child?
Tony,
He looks-
dear, what's wrong?
He looks up at you all and like kind of wipes the tears away. But nothing's wrong, but well, look, and he shows you the box. It's a small chest. It's probably about a foot long, maybe a few inches wide and a few inches tall. It is absolutely stuffed full to bursting with gold and platinum coins.
Fantastic.
He says, and there's a little letter in his hand that he's reading as well.
Child, he can read?
It's a yes.
He
It's
can try to.
It's a letter from my ma, for me.
To go on, what does it say?
Well,
Please read it for us, dear.
It seems like an oddly personal thing to ask.
it's for me. But the gist of it is, out on her adventures, she found this little chest, and she thought it would be fun to have a little bit of a treasure hunt with me when I was older. But well, she hasn't come back. But she left this for me and my pa. And I mean, look how much gold there is.
A boon for your family. Excellent. Does the note give you any more information about where she might have gone?
No, I don't.
Super helpful, Tony. Thank you.
Settle down.
Well, you all really helped out me and my pa, and wow, I think you've earned this. And he gives each of you a platinum coin,
Holy shit.
Ooh.
which is worth 10 gold.
Isn't that nice of him? Thanks, Tony.
Thank you. You all really helped out, and I'm sorry for calling you an idiot.
No, she deserved it.
Excuse me.
Yes, he's not the brightest.
But just because she deserved it doesn't mean I should have said it.
No, I think you really should have. She needs to know.
Yeah. If you didn't, somebody else would have.
Yeah, I see who I'm traveling with. Noted, you assholes.
Wow, one platinum just for dancing though. That's not too bad. Should change careers.
I'm glad I didn't watch whatever you were doing, Horned One.
Hey,
I was just trying to put
was
myself through college,
majestic.
man.
I'm sure you were, and I slap him on the back just as hard as he slapped me earlier.
You slap him on the back fairly harder than he slapped you on the back earlier.
Equal strength in my eyes.
I don't like that,
Oh, statue muted.
Whoops.
So you were talking, and I'm like, I hear nothing.
Whoops.
What?
I'm saying, I'm all stature, no strength.
With that, Tony waves to you all and runs inside, and you can hear him yelling, Dad, look what Mom left for us!
I repeat.
Brings a
fuck
tear
kids.
to my eye.
Trees, that is illegal, do not do that.
Oh my god. I'm gonna need to go now.
Dragon, sir, would you happen to have tape in that bag of yours? Maybe just like 4 inches wide.
What are you trying to say here, Sierra?
Just, some peace and quiet would be nice.
Are you asking me to gag the purple one?
No, not gag. Just silence her for a little bit.
I think she adds color to the party, but
Sure.
See, I knew I liked him.
That was almost witty.
just trying to keep up. Shall we head south further and check on Old Man McGucket?
Do we
All
have
right, let's
to?
go.
Well, there's a rat
Wait.
problem and I'm a paladin, so
Oh, yeah.
yes.
It's not our rat problem.
There may be money.
We have so much money. What
They're-
about this owlbear that's missing?
This is a paltry sum.
I don't really have a choice here, do I?
Purple-haired one, you really do complain a lot.
I want to point out that the kid who was crying gave us like 30% of the reward we're gonna get from bringing back the main quest.
Maybe we should have seen the kid earlier.
Right? Let's go find McGucket. Come on. Let's go kill some rats.
He's on the way to where we're going anyways.
Exactly. It's on
Fine.
the way. What's a couple of rats? You're probably hungry, aren't you?
I hate it here.
Yeah, we
Let's
won't know
go.
he's
I have a
Right.
fourth
Yet.
image. I need to send trees. Someone remind me of that.
Ugh.
Hot Tub, I hope you're keeping track. I need to send trees 4 pictures.
Pictures
I
for
could-
what?
You'll see. Well, you won't see, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Onwards.
All right.
I could go for some roast rat right now. Just
Where are we going?
So you
roast
leave
some
town.
rats.
You leave town, and on the way out of town, you're following the map that was given to you by the Hendricks. When you come across a small hut with a rather old, kind of bent over man sitting out front. He seems to be repairing a tool of some sort.
Sir, old
What?
man, yes.
Oh, hey,
Wait,
who's
wait.
talking to me?
The short one.
Oh, yeah, I see you down there.
Uh,
What can I do for you?
you happen to be the old man with the rat problem?
That's me, old man McGucket.
Okay. Where are the rats? And
They're in the cellar, those damn rats. They're busting it up, and gosh darn it.
how big are they?
Rat-sized. Listen,
That's helpful.
How many of them are there?
In comparison to your hand, larger or smaller?
Bigger, but that's beside the point.
How's that besides the point?
Get to the point.
Well, there's rats in the basement. I asked the guards to deal with it. They said no. I asked the adventurers to deal with it. They tried and failed, and
They failed.
Failed?
Can you explain how they failed? It's a bunch of fucking rats, man.
go downstairs and see for yourself.
This doesn't sound great. Who's going in?
Listen,
I'll go in first.
before
I ain't
we
scared
do
of rats.
this-
Stay up here.
Before we do this, if the guards won't do it and previous adventurers failed, obviously this is potentially somewhat dangerous to our lives. How much are
I
we
didn't
going
say
to
anyone died. I just said they didn't get rid of the rats.
Yes, and if they didn't get rid of the rats, they're adventurers. If they can't get rid of rats, they're not very good adventurers, are they? That, or they're a lot more dangerous than they sound. So how much are you going to compensate us?
Compensation.
Yes.
I can offer you a nice home-cooked meal.
Done.
Listen,
I
you know,
can eat.
Rat stew.
no, I mean, unless
Saves
you
us from
want
using our rations.
Yeah.
to. Listen, I would I would have had Felix do this, but Felix he went off adventuring with those folk about a year ago, and I miss the boy, something fierce, but
What folk are you talking about? Who's
Oh.
Felix?
Felix he was my farmhand. He helped around the place, but he felt that he could better make his fortune off out adventuring. And who am I to stop a young man in his dreams? So I helped him outfit himself and gave him my blessing. There ain't a damn day that I don't miss that boy.
Who are these other people that he left with?
Just adventurers. Yeah, I mean
Oh,
you look like adventurers to me. Adventurers come through the town every. He kind of winces in pain as he's like walking, throwing around his arms, and you can see that on one of his hands, his left hand, there's like a big bandage that's got some blood seeping through.
What happened to your hand?
Oh, I nicked it farming.
I think that's a lie.
I would
You
like
wanna try that
to-
again?
Give me an insight check.
Yeah, I was going to say.
God damn it. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me pick up the right.
Oh, I
this
only
is-
got a 10 on insight.
16.
Well,
I'll have to roll an insight.
only if you want to. You know, Pazip, you're fairly certain he's telling the truth.
Ayo.
Everyone else, except for
Oops.
Pazip and Celine, this guy's totally on the level, completely telling the truth. The
I
rest
saw
of
the
you,
green and I was like, yes.
the rest
No.
of you, definitely lying out his ass.
He's fucking lying. So does he want to? Do you want to try that again? What happened
What do you
to your
mean?
arm?
I was trying to get rid of the rats. One of them bit me.
That's too much blood for a rat bite. And
What do
too
you
much-
mean?
Wanna try that again?
I'm gonna step up toe to toe.
Uh huh.
Tell me the truth. Oh no.
Uh, He-
Oh no.
he looks up at you and goes, "This is my here property, and you accusing me of lying? All right, fine. I'll tell you the truth. A rat bit me. Sure, it was a rather big rat, but still, it bit me.
You just
Let
told us
me
that the
try.
rats were tiny.
I never said tiny. I said they were bigger than my hand.
So I now I strut up to him. I kind of push. I try to push Drog
try.
aside.
And end up moving yourself.
Then listen here. That's no ordinary rat bite. So tell us what's happening.
It was a rat. One of the big rats down below, the big black one in the cellar bit me. Well, that one. I mean,
Bit bigger than me.
no, not bigger than you. Well, okay, close in size to you.
Oh my
that's-
god.
That's
That's
good eating.
large.
All right.
But
Are you sure it was
There-
a rat?
I'm gonna go set
Yes.
it on fire.
That's not a bad idea.
Uh,
Let's just set the house on fire.
Oh no, not my house, please. I need my house.
It would get rid of the rats. What else are you going to offer us then?
There might be some cool trinkets from my youth downstairs that you can avail
Like the rat?
yourselves of.
Now the truth comes out. Maybe lead with that next time. And I barge past him to go to the cellar.
Okay.
I follow him.
All right.
We'll also
I
follow.
stay up.
Celine,
I'm with Sierra. Me and
So
Sierra.
you two do not want to be part of the combat right away. Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Fuck that shit. I'm coming too.
Killing shit.
Am I
Let's go.
Am I not the not so fighting kind? I don't have any.
No, you do. You should have. I mean, your spells and things, like even if you're not doing damage, you're there to help the party. You have vicious
Right,
mockery
right.
that can deal damage. You can heal if you wish. You just need to be there. If you're upstairs, you can't help.
Right. I figured I was gonna ask him some more questions, but yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can stay upstairs.
I'd be viewing in the distance. I'm like halfway up the stairs, or halfway down the stairs. Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
you're halfway. You're on the stairs. So everyone goes inside.
Keeping tabs on the
Sierra
old man
is
while they're
kinda-
fighting.
He's just at the top of the stairs. He like leads you inside at the top of the stairs. And let me drag you all to the first new map. As you are now
Ooh.
downstairs in the McGucket basement.
The bucket, that's his name.
Ooh. So this is what you can see. There's some torches and stuff that are shedding some light. And the first thing you notice when you all go down is there is the sound of skittering and sneaking around. But
Is it
you don't
heavy
see any.
skittering and sneaking around then? Because they're supposed to be pretty large, right?
What is the sound of a chihuahua in the darkness, huh?
But is it a chihuahua? Because it doesn't sound like it sounds like we're dealing with more like German Shepherd-esque things.
Maybe beagle.
You know,
Skittering either way.
they are most of them are technically small creatures, which means they are anywhere from a foot to 3 feet long.
Okay, fair.
All right.
Only one of them is the size of a wolf, so you know it's fine.
A wolf, you say?
A wolf.
But you'll find out.
Uh huh.
Ooh.
Okay, I would like everyone to roll initiative. Make sure you select your token, and then you open your character sheet and you click the initiative button.
Oh god, I don't.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Token?
Yeah. Do you not see?
There
You
you
all
go.
have. Are your tokens not working?
Let's try again.
What do you mean token?
Yeah, your character token. You see your character tokens?
Yes.
You select your token, so just click on it so that you see the 3 little circles.
Yeah.
And then you open your character sheet,
Yeah.
and then you hit the initiative button.
Oh, I've been rolling from D&D Beyond.
If you are rolling from D&D Beyond, you still need to select your token. Your token.
Oh, so so select the token.
That still is not working. I do
Yeah.
not know why it's not working,
I
but
don't understand. What do you mean token? So I clicked on the thing, and then it
Oh!
they're
opens up.
all of a sudden all the initiatives went in.
No, mine. I had to go into the character sheet on a different
Okay.
window.
Yeah. So
Because I see initiative on the
yes.
character sheet.
your token is your little circle person.
On the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to
Click
click
on that.
and then you enter into your character sheet and you click initiative.
So my first
So I
initiative
just
roll was
leave the
16,
token
not
open.
8.
Yes. But so what I'm doing here, I will share my screen for people in Discord so we can all see.
Yes. Oh god, this is about to fuck shit up. Hold on.
Oh yeah, it is.
No,
Too
it's
late.
okay. We're just gonna go somewhere else. I did it.
Okay.
What are you?
So Leans, I've
me and
selected.
Leans both.
Yeah. So I've selected the token. You see how these circles pop up?
Yes.
I then open your character sheet, and I click.
Okay, so that's what I mean. You just leave the token things open and then click initiative.
And you click initiative, and it adds you right here.
Oh.
And then trees, you do the same thing. There we go.
Got it.
Got it. Got it.
All right.
How
You're
do you
all
have
looking
those
at my
names.
No, don't look at my screen. Get out. Shush. Shush. It's because I have access to everything and I'm the DM, so I see the names. The rest of you don't.
Got it.
I may have spoiled where the rats were, but you can all forget it.
I didn't see.
I didn't even
I
look
didn't
there.
even
even
open
look.
it.
I was trying to press buttons.
All right, and the other one. Ooh, is that also a 9? I don't like that. It is also a 9. I'm gonna re-roll that.
No, fuck
That's
the rat.
better. Okay, so the
What?
initiative order. Up first, you hear. So you all kind of climb downstairs,
Okay.
and you hear the sound of skittering in the next room. This
Okay.
is skittering as in like a German Shepherd skittering around.
Oh,
This
God.
sounds big.
Okay. Noted.
Over here. All right. Next up, it's Drograx or Clank. Your turn.
When do we enable the point redemptions?
Soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Once after it,
When
this
we
took
get to
a
the
little bit
Feywild.
longer than I thought, but yes. Yeah. So the Feywild will be
Soon.
after this,
Not yet.
and then the point redemptions will go.
Definitely
Okay.
a big mouse. Big mouse.
I'm going to push forward into the next room here.
Okay.
Because I see an
Go
open
ahead.
door.
Let me reveal what you see when you get up to the door. Oh God. So you walk through the door, and this is the room that you see. Oops, sorry, that didn't.
No room. There's no
say,
room.
that's
I'm
the other way
blind!
around.
Help!
Surprise. Motherfucker.
Why is it not letting me reveal areas? Okay. Reveal
Send
area.
for a medic. I've lost my vision.
Reveal area. Boom.
Mr. Paws,
Ooh.
why'd you have to blind him?
It wasn't me.
There you go. You can see the big area. There's obviously a big hole in the wall, and there are 3 rats. This
So
one
I
is.
went-
Smart.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
These 2 are about the size of small dogs, and this one's like it's a medium-sized creature. It's the size of a person.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
It's
Well,
the
Much bigger
size
than
of
me.
a
Then. He
possum.
lied.
So I still have quite a bit
No,
of
I'm a
movement
small
left.
creature, so the small ones are my size. That one's bigger than me.
This guy lied through his
God.
fucking teeth. Can I beat him up after this?
I mean,
Technically,
I'm gonna-
yes.
Great.
I'm gonna finish up my movement.
Okay.
And stand next to this guy, and I'm gonna smack him with my sword.
all right. Go ahead. Give me an attack roll. Unfortunately, a 7 does not hit the rat.
Why do I not
The
see that?
giant rat. Do you not see it on the chat log on the side?
No.
I see a 7 on trees.
I see a 7.
Me too.
Yeah, I see it as well.
Hang on a sec here. All my windows are messed up.
I've like literally not touched anything on my stream.
Interesting that it's
nothing
not
moves.
updating for you because I see a 7 on Tree's
Mm-hmm.
stream. I see a 7 on my screen.
Yeah. hang
Use
on.
the Jaguar Damascus blade.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need.
Why did I want to call it Jar Jar?
that one?
Jar Damascus.
Jar Jar Damascus blade.
Okay, there we go. I mean that's the end of my turn
Okay.
because there's not
So
much else I
you've
can do.
missed the rats.
Well, they're
Not
nimble.
next-
They're small and nimble, and I'm swinging a giant sword.
Well,
Yeah.
that was a wrong choice of weapon.
It's Pause Up the Loon's turn.
Wonderful. I'm gonna move myself right here.
Okay.
I see those two over here,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to use color spray.
Okay. Roll me that 60-10.
Whoa.
That was a lot of words that just popped up in that goddamn chat box.
Yeah, I'm not reading that.
Nope, neither am I.
That not work.
It should be / roll 60-10. There we go. I see that. 37. Okay. So yeah, you're firing color spray at these two, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect.
Yep.
Starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected by the spell is blinded until the end of your next turn.
Okay. Okay. They are both blinded.
Fantastic. We know they have. That means we know they have less than 37 health combined.
Ah. All right. Anything else from Pause Up?
No, that'll be my turn.
Okay. It is Sierra's turn.
I'm going. Can I move anywhere?
Yeah. Anywhere in this room is available. You have 30 feet of movement, so each square is 5 feet. So you could go over here if you wanted. You could go in here if you wanted. You could do anything in between of that.
Can I go here?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Would I be blocking it, the entrance at all?
It's difficult terrain, so it costs double movement to move through an ally, but you can move through allies.
Viewing from a distance. I'm on
However,
standby.
you can't see through a wall, so you can't actually see the rats where you are.
Okay, hold on. Here?
You can't see through a wall.
I mean, there are spells and other things that'll let you do that, but you're currently level 1.
You should just sit on that couch and play that guitar thing. Just provide some battle ambiance.
I'm sorry, Arcane. This took longer than I thought. The point redeems will be coming back.
Oh, no.
Nope, too many.
Well, no, it
That's,
did too many because I went back. It was technically 25 from that spot.
Yep. You do have to do double movement to get through this spot. So.
Okay, hold on.
5. So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30 would be here. So you can get to here.
Here.
Yep.
Okay. Why double movement? Because there's a wall there?
No, because you're
because I'm
allies in that
standing
spot.
there.
Oh, so I can't just go straight. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna,
Wait.
view from a distance.
A question.
Yes.
I thought the thing for that was if the creature you're trying to move through is unallied and medium.
No, unallied
Sorry?
you cannot move through an unallied creature space at all,
Okay.
unless it is a huge or bigger creature.
Okay. I'm a small creature. Would that not make it possible to easier to move around me?
It would, but it would
I'll
be
jump over him.
it would be for a larger creature, but as an ally, it's still difficult terrain even if you're small.
Okay.
Yeah, I might be able to step over you, but I don't think that Sierra could.
Yeah.
Question.
Mhm.
The rat that I'm sorry, Clank. What was your
Drograx.
Drog.
English
I'm
is
gonna call
hard
you
for all of
Drog.
us.
Yeah. What happened to the rat that you
He
attacked?
missed.
Nothing. He
He
just
missed
missed
it.
and nothing happened.
Yeah, I swung with my sword and he evaded me.
Okay, so no damage
Yep.
to either parties.
The rat nimbly dodged out of the way.
Okay. I'm good to just stay here.
Okay, you're just gonna watch. You're not gonna
How you
cast a
doing?
spell or anything.
She likes to watch.
Well.
Yeah, Hot Tub is here too. How you doing aggressively?
You could viciously
I can
mock a
speak.
rat.
I can speak with the animals.
You could cast Speak with Animals.
We're trying to kill the animals though, so. I don't
But
know if you wanna speak to them.
I could ask them a question, why they're here, or if they could kindly fuck off.
And they could kindly vacate the premises. Provide them with an
Yeah.
eviction notice.
Right
what?
now,
Can I
right
do
now,
that?
two of them are blinded and will probably just be freaking out and panicking.
Can I speak to the one that might be a little bit aggressive because he was attempted, was swung at but
Sure.
missed?
Go ahead and cast Speak with Animals. So on your sheet, you will go into your spells section, and you see
Yeah.
how you have you have first level spells. You have 2 slots of the first level spell slots. You will reduce that to 1, and you will cast Speak with Animals, which I have just done that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're doing it. Okay,
Yeah.
but I can click speak with animals.
Yep. All right, so you cast this, and you have the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
Ooh.
Fancy.
All right, so what do you say to the rat?
Can I have like a conversation with the rat?
Yeah, speaking's a free action.
What are you guys doing here?
Home. This is home. Home.
Oh my god. Okay, but could you find another home?
No,
This
home.
home
This
belongs
home.
to
Good
another
home.
man.
Good home. This home dry. Home dry. Good home. Stay home. Bite home.
No bite. No bite home, please.
Bite all. Bite all. Bite all who come in
No.
home. Home.
No. Okay. How about I find
is
you a
going
new
well.
home? How about I find you a new home with food, and then you can leave here.
Give food first. Food.
Can I give them like half a day's worth of my rations?
Okay,
Oh wait, no,
yep.
the old man offered dinner. What if I say if I can provide dinner upon the fact that they leave, and I'll give up
Food
half
now.
of my dinner from the old man.
Want food now.
Okay, half a day's worth of my rations.
All right, you take a half a day's worth of rations. You put it down.
Yeah.
And the rat will do something on its turn, and we'll move on to the next.
The rat
person's
has a
turn.
turn?
Oh yeah, they've got turns.
Oh god. Okay.
It's Kindren's turn.
So, first question is Arms of Hadar. Would that hit friends as well, you think?
Yeah, if it doesn't specify that you can exclude allies, then yes, it would.
It just says, it batters all creatures within 10 feet.
That would definitely hit your allies.
Okay. Well, while they're doing that, I'm gonna wander the other hallway.
Oh, good choice.
Okay. Go ahead
Yeah, I
and
was
move.
wondering about
5,
that.
10, 15.
So that's what you see ahead of you.
20.
Well,
Rats.
More rats.
More rats.
Let's see, is this?
Get right up in there, buddy.
All right. So I wanted that. Now that I'm safely away from allies.
Okay.
safely away from allies?
Yeah, he doesn't want to accidentally hurt you all.
What a kind human.
And thankfully none of you will actually see this because this is gonna be terrifying.
What is this?
Basically, tentacles of dark energy come out of me.
Oh, tell
I
me
am
more.
hentai.
Wow.
That's what I was thinking of. I was drawing
We
a blank.
love
I'm like, there's a
that.
word for that.
Go ahead and roll some damage for me, please.
That's-
I'm hoping
I
that this would be blocked by the wall, like it wouldn't pass through the wall.
Let me read.
Well, if it's not.
It's too late. It's too late now. I'm going down.
Technically, it isn't blocked by walls, so a tentacle bashes through the wall. I need trees to make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Oh,
my
great.
God.
Hold on, I gotta roll this first, right?
Yeah, no, trees has to make a strength saving throw either way. I just need to see what your damage
So
is.
I roll a d20, right?
No, you don't need to roll d20. This is just a saving throw. So you roll /2. You go /roll 2d6.
Or you can just click the pink 2d6.
Yeah, or you can just click that. Yeah. 7
This
damage.
motherfucker.
Trees, I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh.
What the fuck did I do to all of you?
The first rat fails and
I
is
don't know how
killed
to do that.
Yes.
by the arms. On your sheet, there should be a set of numbers that say saving throws. It's
Oh,
up
God.
in the kind of the top left area, and you will click on the button that says strength.
Okay, hold on. I'll figure this out. We'll get there.
Mhm.
Oh, saving throws, and it says strength. I see what
Uh-huh.
you're talking.
Yes, that one.
The
Oh,
other
this is-
one takes
This is gonna
half
be
damage.
so good.
Oh yeah.
This
The other
is
one
gonna be-
takes half damage and is still up.
Okay, I have to press strength and saving. Oh,
Oh,
You take 7 damage as a tentacle rips through the wall and smacks you in the face.
Death by hentai.
So, Trees, on your sheet, you see a spot where this says current hit points, right?
Yeah.
Just reduce that by 7, so you're at 5 hit points.
you.
Oh my god.
Oh
Uh-huh. You know, if you had just moved over here, none of this would have been a problem. But no, you stood there. Okay,
no! Motherfucker!
so anything else from Kindred?
No!
Okay, it's Rakau E.T.'s turn. You've just been smacked in the face by a tentacle, and you can see through the hole in the wall that the tentacle has emanated from your Minotaur companion.
I can heal you.
This is fucking ridiculous.
welcome to D&D.
The first bit of damage has been dealt.
It's team damage. It's team damage by a fucking tentacle. A goddamn pool noodle of nature. Just
Well,
Pool noodle.
technically, it's a beam of dark energy that drives her. It's not a physical tentacle.
I mean, it can be whatever. Flavor is free. Whatever Satch wants to
Free.
be is
Flavor's
what it is.
free.
Oh,
Flavor is free.
It is just pure like tentacle, you know.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Can I go through the wall at this point? Like, there's
There
gotta
is
be a
now
big enough hole.
a hole for you to walk through. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so mad at you right now, Saj. I'm assuming I can't do anything to get the hit points back at this very moment in time.
You don't have any healing, but other people
How you
do.
doing, Mike? Welcome in.
So I can either go see Leans for that, is what I'm hearing,
Uh-huh.
I do have
Or
a
I can-
question.
or I can
About that.
decide to just meander on my way. Is this
Yeah.
correct?
Leans, yes, that is correct. Leans, what's your question?
So it says slots remaining, and I have one because I've already
Yep.
used a spell. Is
Uh-huh.
that for this entire round, and that replenishes like next time we play, or is there any way,
No, that-
anything I can
so
do to get slots available?
Your spell slots will come back on a long rest. I'll go over rest when they have, but currently for all intents and purposes, yes, that you do not have any more spells, like big spells to cast. That's why your cantrips are so important. Cantrips don't take spell slots. You can just cast them whenever you want.
Oh.
Fucking
So
If
you
I cure
have
her, I can't do anything. I can't speak with animals or
well, so your
heal
speak with
or-
animals will be up for the next 10 minutes, but after that, yes, it will be gone. And you won't have any more big spells to cast.
I'll be back in 2
okay,
seconds.
Good to know.
Okay.
Good to know. Good to know.
There are things that chat can do to potentially fix that when it comes to the Feywild. We'll see.
Oh, my food has arrived. I will return to see what she decides.
Yeah. So Trees, what are you doing?
I'm livid right now. And I'm trying to decide, do I go through the wall and kill the other rat?
Uh-huh.
Or go
And
through
the
the wall
other-
and kill the Minotaur.
Or
I'm
do you
really-
make it worse by initiating PvP?
I really want to, and I know I'm the shit disturber of this group apparently at this very moment in time. But I also know that those two other rats, Paws has done something to them, correct?
Uh-huh.
They're having a rough go down there.
You saw a very bright flash of multicolored light. come from
Well,
the
I
room.
really feel like I have a whip, and I kind of feel like I could probably hit them both because that's like long arching, right? Like a whip goes all the way across.
You
Could I
can
not
only
whack-
attack one creature
is
at a time with a
bullshit.
whip.
This is bullshit. I feel like that's not mechanical correctly, but okay, fine. Fine. You are the
Bring it
god
up with
here.
the D&D people.
I'm going to accept what he said. I'm
But
still
you
mad at you,
can attack
Satch.
from a distance with a whip. So
How
you know that
far?
10-foot distance that Satch was talking about? You can
Uh-huh.
technically use a whip at that range. So you could go to here and smack
That's-
this rat, or
That's
you
what I'm.
could go to here and smack this rat.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go smack the other rat, and then maybe
Okay.
smack Satch after.
Yeah, seems fair.
So I can move myself over here. Is that right?
Yep. You go through the
Mhm.
wall. Use all
I
your
go through the
movement.
wall.
Go ahead.
Hey, Moo Boy, fuck yourself.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Sorry.
Sorry, you're. I'll remember this.
Go
Remember
ahead and
that.
give me an attack roll against the rat with the whip.
Do I just click the button?
You would just click the whip button, and hopefully it works.
Mm,
All
that
right,
will work.
a 13 does hit. So now you see in that chat box where it says whip?
Mhm.
Click whip there.
Something about a whip?
Or slashing damage. You lash out with the whip, and you just nail this rat right in the face, and its head pops off and it dies.
Good. Fuck you,
Nice.
rat. Am I also allowed to attack Satch, or am I?
At level 5, you can make 2 attacks a turn, but currently no.
You're lucky. Hey, don't fucking laugh, Moo
You're
Boy.
lucky.
Okay.
I'm lucky. You fucking hit me with your pool noodle, man. Jesus.
And then it is now the giant rat's turn. One of the giant rats is blind, and Sarah can hear it shouting, "Where? What? No, I can't see! Can't see! Smell! 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 Smell!" And it runs over, and it's going to make an attack at random. And it is blinded, so it has disadvantage. It is either going to attack Sierra or Pawsup, and let's find out who.
Please don't attack me. I gave up food for you guys.
It's attacking Pawsup, so luckily. Disadvantage. I assume an 8 does not hit Pawsup.
Correct.
Okay. It misses.
Considering my AC can't be less than 10.
Yep. Well, I mean, technically it can be, but we'll find out. If you have negative dex, your AC is below 10.
I
Okay.
definitely do not have that.
The other rat moves to here. It says food, food, food. Give food. And it sees the food that you put down. It eats some of it and goes, "Not enough food. Bad. Liar," and attacks you. Does a 17 hit Sierra?
Yeah, probably.
Holy
It
shit.
does. Your AC is a 13. So the
How
rat,
much am I using?
the rat deals 3 piercing damage as it bites you. So in your sheet, you see a spot where it says hit point maximum and current hit
7.
points. Yeah, reduce the current hit points, the big number, down to 7.
Okay.
Welcome. It's been a lot of fun down here with the missing hit points. At least the
you go.
rat did it to you.
Can I heal myself?
You can when it comes to your turn.
Okay.
But
But
all
does
right.
that count as a spell?
Your healing spells are spells that require.
Regardless who they're on?
Yes. Yep.
Mhm.
There are short rests, which will give you spells back. As a bard, you can also use your bonus action to give people bardic inspiration and things like that. It's just part of the character sheet. We'll see. Actually, maybe bardic. I think it's this level. Who knows? All right, top of the round. The really big rat is also blind, and it kind of has an idea of where it is. It's also a very intelligent rat. You'll all find out about it later. It makes an attack at disadvantage against Pawsup. That's a natural 20 that gets ruined, so that probably doesn't hit, but let's find out. All right, does a 10 hit? No.
No.
And then it
Oh, what I'd give to be Pawsup.
Oh, nope, that's all it can do in this form. I mean, wait, what? Hello?
What?
What?
Well, okay, it's
Excuse me?
Drograx's turn.
Oh, look at Bubs. Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna hit the rat that's in front of me.
You mean you're gonna try to hit the rat? Because last time,
I'm
that time
gonna
you-
go ahead and hit the rat.
Oh,
Yeah, you hit the rat. It's honestly, it seems like a bit overkill. This mighty blow that you just cleave this poor rat in twain,
he's pissed off you missed it last time.
but it is just dead.
It was distracted with biting the other person.
Uh-huh. All right, it's Pazup's turn.
Oh boy. Let's gonna go for broke here. I'm gonna chromatic orb the larger rat.
Using all your spells early, I like it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right, go ahead. Is that an attack roll?
I'm gonna do lightning damage.
All right. I don't. That's one of the spells that's not in roll 20. So
Does
That's
a 19
perfect.
hit?
a 19 does in fact hit the larger rat.
Fantastic. And then it does let me do that. So there we go. Lightning damage. 17 lightning
Ooh.
damage.
Whoa.
Wow. Okay.
Is Big
So
Rat dead?
Big Rat is reduced to 0 hit points, and everyone in the room sees this rat get shocked with lightning, screech, and then transform into a humanoid form and fall unconscious. Oh yeah,
Ah.
it turns into a person and fall.
Is it Peter Pettigrew?
A very naked person and falls unconscious. It would have been smart if I had had the. Yeah.
Well, that was unexpected.
Definitely didn't see that coming.
No, you wouldn't.
No,
You're an idiot.
it's a shame. We should put some pants on him.
Yeah. So he's
can I
unconscious.
hit the moo yet?
You wait, it's not your turn.
I want to hit the moo. I know it's not my turn. I'm waiting.
And that would be the end of my turn.
Question. 2 questions. Are these rats still blind?
No, actually,
That's the end of your
so
next
big
turn?
one's dead. It's the end
Oh,
of my
right.
Big
next
one
turn,
is
so the
dead.
other one is no longer blind.
So 1 left, no longer blind.
Correct.
Remind me, Brad, what Mage Hand is?
It lets you make a spectral hand that moves things around.
Oh, okay, like a third hand, kind of.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a magical hand.
Okay.
Later, you can get a
Versus minor
bigger version
illusion?
that can actually damage people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. And then minor illusion.
What that magical hand do though?
Well,
Hopefully, fucking smack you around for smacking other people with tentacles.
you shouldn't have been standing there.
Yeah.
I was behind a wall, and this asshole could have moved up 1 spot.
How was I supposed to know?
Read.
It doesn't mention the things about penetration of walls.
Penetration is right. Hey-o!
You're a sainthood paladin. Shut up. What do you know about penetration?
Whoa.
I wasn't
Sorry.
always a paladin.
Oh boy.
Oh, noted. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, so this rat is currently unconscious and in humanoid form. All right, so that was it for Pazup's turn. So it is Syrah's turn.
I'm going to
There's-
use Mage Hand
Okay.
to grab the food that the other rat was eating
Okay.
and toss it towards the hole in the wall
Okay.
and then block it with something.
What are you gonna block it with?
I haven't thought that far yet.
Please hold. Let's
plenty
think of the rest of our plan.
There's plenty of debris and detritus.
Can I take some of the debris and just like shove it in the hole and whatnot?
So Mage Hand does have a weight limit.
Mm. Could I
Uh,
physically grab something and then
You could physically grab something and move over
while the
there.
Mage Hand distracts the rat with the food, tosses it to the hole, and then
Uh-huh.
like makes it run down the hole?
You could.
But it's got to be within my 30 feet.
Yep.
What's this? 15. 15? Oh, that's not gonna work. Because everything's too far for me to grab and then go over.
I don't know. Maybe ask Sachi can maybe help you out with his tentacles.
You'll be fine.
I'm very salty.
What if? Hold on. If I go here.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I was here.
Uh-huh.
I go here to grab stuff.
Okay.
That's 10 feet.
Uh-huh.
And then can I go here?
Yeah.
Hold on.
5, 10, 15.
15.
Yep. Mhm.
It's 25.
Yep.
So I grab the items. I'm here. I'm blocking it.
Uh-huh.
That rat is out of here. So now we just have the human.
Well, this
Oh,
rat
well,
has
well-
not left any yet. It is not the rat's turn to react.
Oh. Okay, so I grab the items and do that. And then I have the mage hand in preparation for when it's his turn. He sees the food go into the hole.
Oh, well, let's see if that works.
That's what I'm hoping to happen.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. It is now Kindren's turn.
10, 20. Okay, so I go here. Because I hate rats so much.
Watch out, Lance. That fucker will hit you.
All right. So I'm going to use Dissonant Whispers on it.
Okay, you're gonna cast a full. You are all. I'm just gonna say this. You are all burning through your spell slots on the first encounter.
YOLO swag.
Also, I believe you only as a warlock have one spell slot, so you might not even be able to cast Dissonant Whispers at this moment.
No, I get 2.
Do you get 2 at level 1?
Yeah. Every full caster.
Warlocks are different.
They do get 2. Actually, wait. What's my book? I'll double check here.
I'm just going by what D&D Beyond did. It told me to get 2.
Yeah, you get 2. You can choose 2 different spells, but do you have the spell slots for them?
Go to Roll20 character sheet.
So
spells.
You only have one spell slot at first level.
So
as a
you have
warlock.
already used your first level spell slot. So the only spells that you can use are cantrips at the moment. So Eldritch Blast or Toll the Dead. So you've used your one spell slot for the short rest because you're a warlock. You get your spell slots back on a short rest.
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
God. I feel like I shouldn't do Eldritch Blast with Lance in the way.
No, you won't hit Lance. You can't hit allies.
Oh,
okay.
wow. Isn't that nice?
Like you can't hit allies with an attack roll like that. It has cover because of an ally being in the way, so it has extra AC. But otherwise, this one. So that one you do need to make an attack roll. So on your character sheet, you see in the actions section, there's the Eldritch Blast. Hit the +5. For 16 to hit, that hits even with the cover. So go ahead and click the Eldritch Blast damage for 2 damage. The rat is still up. Actually, technically you have advantage, so go ahead and make the attack again. And if you get a 20, you'll get a crit. So we'll see what happens. Not the damage, the attack roll.
The D20.
Yeah. We'll see if you actually have advantage or not. It's closer, but it's not quite a crit. All right, so it's still 2 damage. And I believe that's if there's anything else you want to do in your turn, you have a bonus action if you wish, if you have something to use it.
I will kindly step out of the way so that our good purple-haired one can charge in and use her anger now to obliterate the rat.
Okay.
I like how you think I'm gonna go see the rat.
All right. It's Rakau E.T.'s turn.
I like how he thinks I'm gonna go see the rat.
Why wouldn't you, man? I'm just a cow.
A cow that fucking slapped me with a tentacle. So 1, 2. Oh my god. What does this button do? All right. So my hole is like in the middle here. So that's 1, 2, 3. Like I said, each square is 5, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I can go 30.
You
Is that
can.
right?
Yep.
Hey. Can I go here? Or that thing's here.
Yes, you can.
Fine. I will go there. Still upset with you. Don't think I have forgotten, Moo Moo, about the great
Moo
service
Moo.
you've done to this group, to this great group. I will be back, and I will have my vengeance.
You won't
I-
forget this day.
The bad things will be happening to you in your sleep. Please be aware. Sleep is one I hope.
Oh God.
Jeez.
Jesus.
I'm not happy with him.
Okay, so are you attacking him or are you attacking the rat?
No, I'm gonna attack the rat.
Okay.
Who is being lured away with food, hopefully? Or
We'll
the one
find
that
out.
is still
Might have-
human.
If it
Or the one that
survives.
is human.
The one that's human is unconscious on the ground. I guess you could
He's-
attack the poor human man, but
No, I'm not gonna attack the poor human man. I'll attack the one that's up.
Okay.
I like my whip, so we're gonna use that again to make me
Alright.
happy on the inside.
let's see the whip of the whip.
The whip.
Well, that's a crit.
Oh shit.
Go ahead and click the damage. For 9 slashing damage as you... I mean, how do you want to kill this rat?
Quickly, I have no interest in the rat anymore. I'm over this.
So you don't even pay attention to the rat. It's just a wha-cha, and
Yeah,
the rat
just-
gets
it's-
smacked.
Think of like a flick. It's literally like a flick, and like, let's fucking wrap it up here, kids. I'm done.
Yep, it's a quick snap of the whip, and the rat just falls over dead.
Great. There are no turns for the rats now. They're all dead. What's
Yep.
up with this naked man on the floor? Can anybody explain what happened here?
We
Hey,
are no
take
longer an
food
initiative
rations
count.
back?
You can.
The rat turned into that.
Naked man, huh?
Turn into what?
It's
There-
person.
There's a naked man on the floor.
I love how
Do we
Luke
have
tried
a
so
vis-
hard to
do-
save the rats.
I'm going to use.
Do we have a visual?
No, I don't.
Asking for a friend? No? Okay.
Nope, no naked man.
Okay.
I mean, let's see what I can do for you all.
Everybody pile around the naked man. If he wakes up, he'll be very self-conscious, but that's okay. Who hasn't
Alright,
been this man after
So
drinking, right?
there's a man on the floor. Look, here's the
Oh,
man.
okay.
Oh, no longer rat.
Sorry, I need to move stats for a second. Oh, why do you do this game? Okay, boom. No longer a rat. He's just on the floor.
Okay.
Is he taking the dirt now?
He does kind of seem to be. But I mean, you can give me a medicine check to see if he's still alive.
Is that a spell?
Nope, just a medicine check.
I have no idea.
Okay, how do I do that?
It's one of your skills.
Ooh. There we go.
I only asked for Leans to make me a medicine check. There
all
we
wanted to do
go.
it.
I know you all did.
We all want to click buttons.
So Sierra kneels down and checks his pulse, and this man is very obviously still alive.
Can I poke him?
You poke him.
I was
As
supposed to
you're-
see if he's awake.
He's not awake as you poke, but as you poke him, old man McGucket comes in the room and goes, "What are you doing? Felix, what? How did this? What have you done to Felix? Get away from him!" He starts waving a rake around.
Alex.
Sir, this was the rat.
What do you mean? This is obviously not a rat. This is Felix. Where did you do this?
It was a
Look.
rat.
Felix should not have even been here in the first place, but he was a rat, and now he's back to this.
Anyone that
He
wishes
looks
can
better
make,
as a rat.
anyone that wishes can make an Arcana check
Oh boy.
or a religion check.
What are you
Um,
doing this for?
You'll find out. All right.
I'm
Yeah,
not
pause up.
doing intelligence-based skill checks ever again.
All
Go pause up.
right. Pause up. You kind of look down. You're investigating this person, and you very quickly realize that Felix is a were-rat.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh.
that's problematic. We should probably just kill him.
Old man McGucket says, "You ain't touching my Felix. How dare you?
He's a were-rat. He's a menace to society.
A were-rat? What do you mean? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You ain't killing Felix."
He's a were-rat? Pardon me.
Uh-huh.
I push everyone out of the way and cast Lay on Hands to cure his disease.
Okay.
Don't know that would actually work.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, but it's isn't technically a magical disease, not a standard disease. So
Remaining in the pool of to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison.
Okay. So you attempt to lay on hands and cure the disease.
So Clonk's playing God right now is what I'm hearing.
Giving it a whirl, yeah.
So you
Oh, good.
you give it a whirl. It doesn't, nothing really changes about Felix. But after a few moments, he wakes up and he looks around and is like, "Oh God, oh my McGucket, I'm so sorry." And he kind of starts breaking down crying, and McGucket pushes past the Minotaur and goes over to him. "Felix, my lad, what's going on?"
Hey Sky, how's it going?
And Felix kind of looks around and says, "You remember how I went off about a year ago to do some adventuring? Well, the group I was with, we made it our job to hunt down lycanthropes, kill them. They're menaces to society."
Good, I'm glad to hear that.
A few weeks ago, in Saltport, we found the city was overrun with a guild of were-rats. They were thieves, stalking the sewers, stealing gold and precious jewelry. So we hunted them down.
And evidently you failed.
Well, we killed all of them. Until there were only 4 left. In the fight, one of the were-rats, as I was about to end him, looked at me and said, Why? We never turned anyone that didn't wish to be turned. We only ever targeted the opulent, the filthy rich. Why do you bring upon us such slaughter?" And in that moment, I hesitated, and one of my companions stabbed him in the back. And I caught him as he fell. And he looked at me, and he said, "I'm sorry, but now you'll see who the real monsters are. Forgive me." And then he bit me.
Good night.
Is that what changed him into a were-rat?
And your compatriots that were helping you slay lycanthropes just let you go?
No, they didn't. When I looked up at them, all I could see in their faces were hatred. They told me I was tainted and that to save the lives of innocents, I needed to be cleansed. I pleaded. I told them I could control it. I didn't need to be cleansed. But they wouldn't hear that. They took me out from the sewers into the woods. Told me I deserved a proper burial at least. I was scared. So I turned. And I ran. I ran away from them. And, well, I had nowhere else to go. So I came back here. But I didn't have the control. I'm working on it, but I didn't have the control. So I hid down here, and well, and only a few days ago, McGucket, you startled me. I was hiding in one of the beds, and you came down here and you startled me, and I instinctively bit you.
So
Now-
you realize this means that you, McGucket, are now a were-rat as well.
Old man McGucket looks around. So what? So what? If I'm a were-rat.
It's disgusting. You live in squalor.
What do you mean? How dare you? Just because.
Rats are filthy creatures.
Just because. Felix looks up. The were-rat guild we dealt with, they were consummately clean. It was actually really interesting that they kept all of their hideouts and everything spotless. Just
Hearing a lot
harmful
of
stereotypes.
moral quandary here, and I don't like it.
But McGucket kind of stands over Felix, menacing with his rake. If you want to kill Felix, you're gonna have to kill me too.
I mean, if we wanted to kill you, we could just walk out of here, lock you in the basement, and set the building on fire.
I would
McGucket.
prefer if you didn't do that.
I didn't say I was going to. I said if we wanted to kill them, implying that I do not want to kill them.
As long as we're on the
Idiots, I
same
tell you.
page, small green one.
I got lost in his story. I'm not going to lie. Are we going to leave him alive, or are we going to kill him? Have we decided? Has
can
the
leave
group
him
had a
alive.
vote?
No need to kill. He's been reunited with his father or boss person.
did the-
They're both
did the-
they're both were rats. They can
mean-
live happily ever after, and he owes us a dinner.
I mean, is it really such a bad thing if I can turn into a rat? I mean, look at you! That man, this man's a giant bull! He's a dragon!
What of it?
He does have a
Exactly.
point.
What a
The
Rat
moon
problem
was
solved
not
in
on
the
my good side
basement.
right now, but I will agree with the giant dragon.
Listen.
That is fair.
Listen. You owe us food.
We solve the rat
We
problem.
will take the food and leave. If we come back and hear that you've been causing any problems, we will take it upon ourselves to kill you.
I certainly don't
Fair.
plan on causing problems. I plan on talking to the mayor first thing. She's a rather powerful druid. Maybe she knows something that can help us.
Make sure that you do then.
Of course. And I said you would get food, and I am perfectly willing and able to make you a meal.
Sounds great. What's dinner?
Well, I got some of my famous potato stew.
Oh,
I hate
hell
stew,
yeah.
so that's unfortunate.
Sign me up.
Well, I also have a nice ribeye steak, if you really
That sounds
want it.
far better. I'll take
That
that,
sounds
one,
amazing.
I want to
Steak
do
and
a,
potato stew.
I want to do a
Lovely.
quick search around investigation
Okay.
to
Yeah.
see if there's any of those trinkets he mentioned that may possibly be down here of value.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me an investigation check.
24.
24. All right. So you start investigating around. In kind of like a side pocket area, you find what looked to be Felix's old adventuring gear and some of his goods. So you find a set of low quality studded leather armor, a rusty but still usable short sword, a hand crossbow, 10 crossbow bolts, and a silver dagger and 2 additional silver bolts,
Ooh.
as well as
Jesus, what else did you find in this goddamn place?
hey, there's good stuff when you travel around, as well as 15 copper pieces, 6 silver pieces, and 4 gold.
Seems like man just won the lottery.
I have all of that written down, so if you don't write it down now, I can always copy and paste it for you in the Discord.
Do we bring everything we found with us?
I mean, Old Man McGucket said you could take it.
And Paz was the one who rolled for the investigation and found it all, so it's up to him to tell us whether he has it or not.
I'm just gonna hold on to it for now and decide what to do later.
Just add it to the 50 pounds of shit he's already got. Throw it in the backpack.
Yep.
Small but mighty.
Let's put it in the backpack.
So
Can you add that list in the Discord chat?
I will.
Please.
Copy, Discord, D&D. Boom. The exact numbers are 15 copper,
Oh.
7. I think it was 7 silver, but I've already
6
forgotten.
silver.
6 silver. Thank you for being honest. 6 silver.
And I think you said 4 gold.
4 gold. Yep.
Yeah.
So that's the exact numbers. All right. There you go.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. And then McGucket and Felix take you upstairs and provide you with a delicious meal.
Amazing.
You all-
Thank you.
You spend an hour here eating. You all get a short rest. However, you do not need to spend any of your hit dice if you are hurt, because the meal heals you for a total of 9 HP.
Nice.
Ah, there you go, Trees.
I don't think you're fucking off the hook.
So do we go up to 9 or can
No,
we
you get
add
9. You add 9. You just don't go over the maximum of your.
So we go back up to 10.
Yeah, you go up to your maximum if it fits your maximum. And you do get the benefits of a short rest. So Satch will get the spell slot back, and Posip can use Arcane Recovery to get a spell slot back if Posip wishes.
Mm,
I need a long rest to get a slot back.
You need a long rest to get a slot back, unfortunately.
yeah, I'll use my arcane recovery.
And then you have solved my were-rat puzzle. Without anyone getting bit and turned into a were-rat. I was kind of hoping someone would, but you know.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I did get hit. So.
You did. It was funny.
Collateral damage.
So, we have been going. It is now 7 o'clock my time. So we have been going for 3.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
How is
10 PM
everyone
here.
feeling? How is everyone feeling?
I'm good.
I'm pretty good.
I'm good.
That's 3 goods.
Pretty good.
Dace.
Yep.
Pretty good. I'll take that. Trees.
I'm not sure if you just saw my massive yawn. I'm tired, but I'm alive. Let's do it.
All right. we
Looking
can
at your
keep
stream and I'm
going.
like waiting to see your facial reaction.
Oh my god, I'm just.
I
yes.
am willing to keep going. If we need a break, this is a good spot for a break.
I just need to put on some soft pants. I'm still
Okay.
wearing hard pants.
Let's take a couple minute break.
jeez.
Yeah,
Let's-
let's take 5.
Let's do a 5-minute break and return, and we can finally go into the Feywild, and chat can start fucking with you all.
Yeah.
This is, what I'm gonna say is this definitely was like, oh, we're gonna do a one shot. This is not that, my friends. This
Oh,
is what
it-
I'm already excited to do another. I provided when you walked away to what I forget what you did earlier. I provided a date. I'm like, if we do this, this is when I'm available.
Yeah,
Great.
I may have over like this. Old Man McGucket and Tony were both extras. Like they were just things that you guys could have done to make the world feel a little bit more alive.
I tried to make us not
Oh.
do these things, but apparently the group wanted to do it.
Have
You
you,
gotta
ever
do the
played a
quests.
single player game where you don't do the side quests?
She does.
You wanna know
all
what?
the
That's
time.
fair. I do all the side quests before I go places. So
You're a
that's
completionist.
shut up. Why
Yeah.
you gotta throw myself back at me? That's
And
not
you
fair.
what? You know what? To be nice, I won't even mention the other 2 quests that you guys have missed. So you know,
Oh, what?
I tried.
No.
Oh,
there are just other things that you guys didn't find.
Probably if you went to like town hall or something.
I don't know. I went up a tree, man.
You did, which
Oh.
was absolutely not something I anticipated. So
expect
good
the
on you.
unexpected with trees.
I mean, I should know that. I DM all the
It was
time.
It was a nice tree, and my name is Trees. You didn't think I'd go up it?
You know, I'm obviously an idiot.
She
And
is
it was
one
a
with
small.
people.
It was a small gate and a small like. Of course, I'm an offense.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, go.
Let's take
Quick break.
a break,
Mhm.
and we'll reconvene in 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
great.
Good.
All right.
Okay, you heard the man. We're gonna be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go wander around a bit, grab a little quick something to eat or whatever, and we'll be back. Don't go anywhere. There's more D&D gonna happen. We'll see you in a bit. All right. Waiting for everybody else to show back up here. And we'll switch back over to the this one. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time. I fucking love D&D. This is great. Yeah, I'm back. Everyone act cool. Shh, nothing happened. Everyone chill. Goofball. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. This has been great. I have notifications. What are these for? Right. Uh-huh. And that one. We turn them on now. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Turning the thingies on.
It's time. What is going on in Trees' stream?
I don't know.
And here it begins. Now, I know that...
Lance, what am I watching right now?
What are you watching right now?
That's only a question that you can answer, Trees.
Sorry, what was the question?
All right, everybody in stream, if you're still watching, thanks for lurking, Rose.
Stop it. This is so bad. It's so good.
I told you to look at this song like
we
3
have
days
redeems
ago.
active now, so if you have
When you had
points,
the
you can click on the
actual
points
proper version of
tab,
this song
and
playing
you
on your
should see a
stream.
whole
I'd
bunch of
ask you
new
if you knew
things to
about
redeem. There'll be points to help or hinder the party that are now activated. Feel free to thanks, Otap. Feel free to check them out. Don't waste them, no. Mistress Graves, we already had a pre-made group, so it was pre-decided before I even knew that we were doing it. To be honest, they were just like, "You're doing this." I'm like, "Okay, we're kind of full." But if you know somebody who's a DM, I'd be happy to come play with y'all. But yeah, we're gonna have some redeems for fucking with the party. Just down below. If you don't see them, refresh, and you'll see them in the channel points later on.
Pixie dust.
I'm just having a time over here to this song.
What? Oh, I'm like watching your stream. I've seen that video.
I have not. Okay, we're done with that. I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
I got excited and I was...
Oh, he has a Kit Ray sword. Interesting.
The pixie dust was returned. It was returned, but I feel like Brad says,
Oh,
we're doing it anyways.
We're doing it anyway.
Brad, are you just no camming it for the rest of this adventure?
Oh no, there should be
Hi,
one.
Blighty. Oh my God, look at that handsome face.
Right? What a cutie.
I try my best.
All right, I turned off all of my other channel point redemptions and just left on these ones.
But you have to make sure you leave on jump scare.
I left all of the sound alerts, okay?
Okay, good. Good. So, is everyone back?
I think so.
That's muted, but...
Let's have a roll call.
Jesus Christ! Fuck!
Well, Lance is obviously back. I see Satch moving around, trees. That's everyone that is currently here. I'm ready to continue.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. So,
hang on.
After,
why does Trees have 128 hit points out of 12?
Because Trees doesn't know how to do math.
I did not. Oh no, there we go. It's because I mute and unmute by pressing 8.
Oh, so where your mouse was
that'll
last
do it.
selected.
So I was pressing 8 while I had my thing there instead. Like if anybody's like paying attention on my stream, not you guys, but like chat,
Yeah,
they'll
we're putting
notice
you to
that, like
work
in
now,
like
bud.
our little like chat box where we're rolling, there's just like a line of 8s. And every once in a while, I'll remember to like delete the big fucking stack of 8s that I'm just like accumulating in this chat box as I mute and unmute myself on Discord. Anyways, yes, can you?
Okay. As you may have noticed, if you can hear, the music has changed.
It's
Ooh,
very
it's
creepy
eerie.
sounding.
Mm-hmm. So, you leave Old Man McGucket's house.
Fuck you, McGucket. McGuck fuck. Off we go.
McGuck
And-
fuck.
You head towards the Moon Gate. It's not really all that far into the forest, but it is out of view of the town. But you've got a map, and you get there fairly easily. And this is what you see. Well, I don't have a picture. Well, okay, that's not true. I do have a picture. I just couldn't quite get it to work. Let me see if I can get it to work. And if I can, then
While you try and get that to work, I have given each of you 10 silver.
Aw,
thanks.
Thanks, Lance Dance.
Yeah, as a
Hold-
part of things I have obtained so far.
They gave us 10 silver. Is that what I just heard?
Yeah, 10 silver each, which
You
is
had-
equivalent with 1 gold.
Did you receive 42 from something earlier?
Yeah, from wandering around
Oh,
with
yeah.
my hat out for tips.
Okay, perfect.
Then I have 13 gold. Okay, cool. Oh, look, I'm filling out things on my characters, you guys. I'm so good at this game.
Oh, should
You're
we be
doing great.
filling these out?
if you want.
I'm never gonna use any of it. I'm just gonna mooch off of Lance Dance, I think. I'm playing right now. And Clonk. I'm making a plan. I'm not going to be very self-sufficient in this game.
That's why it's just not working. I'm so annoyed that this is doing. Oh, this will work. Okay, this should work. It's not the image I wanted, but it is going to be the image we get.
It'll do.
Let me quickly make it a handout so I can show it to all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Handout. Choose a file. Ba-boom, ba-boom.
Giving me handouts. Do I look like a charity case?
Yes.
Yeah, well, you're handing it out to us afterwards, so. Roll
Okay.
a d6. God damn it!
Sorry, just to confirm, Lance, that was 10 silver
Yes.
you're giving us each? Okay. And then
It's-
Tony gave us each 10 gold, and then technically I started with 10 gold.
Oh, he gave us 10 gold?
He gave us 1 platinum
Yeah.
piece, which is worth 10 gold.
Well, okay, okay, so I can put platinum piece. I can put
Yeah.
one there. Okay, look
Okay,
at me putting
okay.
numbers places. So good.
Which
Got
is
this.
platinum?
The PP, I'm assuming.
Yep. Platinum.
The PP? You have one
PP?
PP.
You have 1 PP. Okay.
Oh, so silver is the SP.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yep.
Got it. What's EP?
PP is copper.
No,
CP is
EP.
copper, EP
No,
is
ET is Electrum, but we probably won't use Electrum. Electrum is a weird thing that's halfway between gold and silver, so it's even more of a weird
I
fraction.
would like to use the PP. Sorry.
I
I'm
believe
cutting
it is specifically an alloy of gold and silver.
Yep.
So it's like half gold, half silver. Like,
Okay.
actually more like probably 20% gold to 80% silver. But
So,
Got it.
you all
Okay, thank you.
you all walk to the Moon Gate. And this
Moon
is what
Cave?
you see.
What are we seeing? Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a moon gate. Not even.
It's pretty.
That's very pretty. Why are the
Uh,
boxes?
It's a
So
Stargate.
that's the interesting thing. So when you're looking through the Moon Gate, the trees on the other side are definitely not the same type of trees that are around you.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
And let me read some stuff for you.
Thanks, Matt Murdock.
You arrive to see as you're walking towards so some things happen when you're walking towards the Moon Gate as well. As you're approaching the Moon Gate, you see a small cloaked figure step through the gates and disappear.
Oh.
And as you're heading out to the Moon Gate, you hear someone calling from behind you. Hey, wait up!
don't turn around.
I turn around.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's
Damn
sake.
it, Kindred.
There's
God.
a
Definitely
young,
Kronk vibes.
a middle-aged man is running up to you, waving. Hey, wait. Oh, thank goodness. You're the folk that helped out my boy Tony, right?
Oh
Ah,
God.
William.
No, you're William, aren't you?
Yes, that's my name. You did a good thing for me and my boy.
Oh, not a
No.
problem, sir.
Thank you. It's been hard since Teresa left after these. Well, I think it's time I face the facts. I don't think she's coming back. I need to work towards my future and Tony's. Several years ago, I had these made for Teresa, and well, obviously they're not going to help her, and I think most of them will go to Tony. But you all helped, so I'd like you to take these. And he gives you 5 arrows, 5 magical +1 arrows.
Whoa.
Good luck, adventurers. And
Thank-
if I can offer some advice,
Of course.
Well, you're gonna give it anyways, so go ahead.
just remember that there are people waiting for you to return home.
Oh, I highly doubt that there's
Return
anyone
home?
waiting for me. I don't have a home.
Yeah, about that.
I've already got my best bud paws here.
Well,
So I can say
Well-
I'm not looking forward to going back to that place. Looking at
good
the-
luck.
the-
Good luck nonetheless. And with that, William turns and walks back towards Lacewood.
Thanks for nothing, William. We loved that.
And you guys wanted to ignore him.
It's just arrows. They're disposable. They're useless after one shot.
I'm with Mr. Paws.
They'd be really good for a certain Bry's character. Just saying.
So we're just gonna hold on to them for him, I guess. That's fine.
So now you are in front of the Moon Gate. You watch a cloaked figure dash inside and disappear, and there's a flash of light when this happens.
Ooh.
As you approach, there are along the outside of the Moon Gate glowing arcane runes and sigils.
Ooh,
Uh,
sound like fun.
Oopie.
All right, and
I'll
the
roll
Moon
Arcana.
Gate. Okay. What languages do you know?
I know Common, Elvish, Goblin, and Draconic.
Holy fucks.
Okay. Well,
Whoa.
you can see that there's essentially 4 circles of runes. One in Elvish, one in Goblin, and if anyone knows Sylvan, there's a set of runes in Sylvan, and if anyone knows Gnomish, there's a set of runes in Gnomish.
Did you let
Nope.
me know, Sylvan?
It should be on your sheet if you know it or not.
Well,
it
I
should be
don't know where
under
to find-
I think I
proficiencies.
know.
Thank you. That's where I'm
Goblin.
looking.
You might know Goblin, you might know Elvish. It'll say on your sheet under proficiencies.
Oh my god.
Proficiencies and language. Elvish. Oh, there we go. Okay.
So anyone that can read any of those languages reads the following runes. And
Oh,
what was
I have
your-
Sylvan.
Nice. And your
And
Arcana
Elvish.
check is a 22. Okay, good to know. So anyone can read the runes. They say the following: Waygate, Moongate, doorway to the wild. Moongate, Ferrygate, travel many miles. Ferrygate, Waygate, beyond civil lands. Waygate, Moongate, wander, heart demands. Moongate, Ferrygate, travelers beseech. Pierce the veil, without fail, roads end, we reach.
Ooh.
Oh.
With your Arcana check, pause up, you realize that this is an incantation that probably needs to be spoken out loud.
All right.
Pause Up asks for a Discord message with said incantation.
I'm not repeating all that word for word.
It is in the Roll20 chat.
Fantastic. So it looks like we probably have to say these words out loud in order to activate the gate, to allow passage through.
Do we each have to read it? Because I don't understand what any of that hubbub says.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We got you covered.
We got you.
Yeah, Sarah, could you read this out for us?
Yeah, Sierra, do a great thing.
Waygate, Moongate, doorway to the wild. Moongate, Ferrygate, travel many miles. Ferrygate, Waygate, beyond civil lands. Waygate, Moongate, wander heart demands. Moongate, Ferrygate, travelers beseech. Pierce the veil without fail. Roads end we reach.
There is a glowy flash of light, and the kind of the trees that you can see beyond shimmer and glow, and you can see that there's like a thin film of magical energy that fills the circular moon gate.
Well,
I charge through.
I'm gonna grab onto his arm
far
as he
behind.
charges by.
I'm not far behind them. I'm fucking full tits in
I'm
that
following
gate.
in, yeah.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
on. Full tits, we're in.
No time
Alright.
like the present.
So, here's a new map as you are transported
Ooh.
the Feywild.
Look at all that pretty.
So I have some things to read for you. Okay, so first off, everyone that doesn't already, upon reaching the Fey, you are all struck with how vibrant and colorful this realm is. Each of the trees, the colors are just beyond anything you've seen before. The sky is a perpetual twilight, and all around you, the sounds of strange birds and unknown animals rings out. Every single one of you gains inspiration, if you did not already have it, upon witnessing the beauty and majesty of the Feywild.
I almost forgot how colorful this place was.
Oh, why does it smell so good?
And anyone...
Everything
Feels
here-
like we're back home.
Everything here takes a bath, unlike you, Moo. Thank you for
Oh,
coming,
God.
though.
Oh, good.
I sniff myself and shrug.
I make sure he bathes. At least he's supposed to.
So, as you all look around, you see in the distance a massive tree. It dwarfs the Lacewood back in Lacewood. However, it looks very similar.
Oh.
But it is essentially maybe 100, 200 feet tall. And you can see it in the distance. And otherwise...
I love trees. Can I go climb this one too?
Well, anyone that wishes can make a history check for me.
I'm gonna do it.
History,
Oh.
yeah. I'll
No.
do that.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
All right.
I told myself I wasn't going to do it, and I did it anyway.
You did it anyway.
Clonk, stop doing it.
So everyone but Clonk, and Sierra, because Sierra hasn't made a check, recognizes.
Well, I have 0 for that, so I
Okay, that's fair. Recognizes that this tree, especially because all of you that made this, except for Kindred recognizes this tree looks a lot like the Lacewood, just much bigger. But Pause Up and Rakuita both realize that this is the Fey realm is very often a mirror realm of the.
I was gonna say, is this not just Lacewood, but the Feywilds?
The Feywild is a mirror of the material plane. This is the mirror image of Lacewood in the Fey realm. There is no town, but there is a giant Lacewood tree. However, once upon entering the Feywood, you realize that it's not a Lacewood tree. It is a Witchwood tree,
Ooh.
Oh.
a tree native to the Feywild.
What do we do, guys? Aren't we on the hunt? So hold on. Let me back this. So we've seen someone mysteriously go through this event for when we showed up, correct?
Yes.
And are we now on this large grand adventure to find said owlbear that we're on the hunt for?
Yeah.
Is that the main goal that we're in? Okay, cool. Did we see where Sneaky Fuck went?
Give me a perception check.
Could we all?
Oh my God. Well, you don't need
Well,
to.
I'm blind.
So good at this.
Jesus.
Yes.
I close
So-
my eyes and look.
Yeah, apparently.
Clank, just stop. Just stop rolling.
No,
So-
because my bad rolls are giving you all good rolls. That's how this works.
Rakau, you, upon looking around and seeing everything, you see in the distance at the base of this tree what looks to be a cloaked figure running up to the base of the tree.
I'm charging after this guy because I want to know what he knows. We're trying to find this owlbear.
No think, only do.
No think, only do.
No think, only do.
No think, only do. No think, only do. That's my thought process. I'm not really telling anybody what I want to do either. I'm just fucking, I'm gone. You're gonna have to take out that rope and probably tie me to somebody, being
Oh
quite
dear,
honest.
we should probably follow her. We don't want to get
How far can I run?
split.
I told her I
here.
wasn't going to let her get in any more trouble.
Yes, it's also a bad idea to split up in this place.
Trees, you might notice that your character has randomly been
Oh,
deleted.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
that's
it.
fine. I didn't want to be here anyways.
I'm just fixing something because it was bugged on my screen. Okay, your character should be back.
Yeah. How far do I get to run away now?
So it is a rather big distance to get to the tree.
I can see that.
So this is not a grid map, so you can just tell me that you guys are moving towards the tree. It's like the town map. There's not
Yeah.
you don't actually have to.
All right.
We
Well,
are running to the tree.
Moving
yeah,
to the
the
tree.
tree's-
At
All
the
right.
tree.
So
At the
you
tree!
all-
137 hours later, we
Yep.
arrive at the tree.
So here's the interesting thing that happens when you're walking over to the tree.
Mhm,
Uh,
mhm, mhm.
No matter what you do, no matter what any of you do to maybe like turn into a different direction or decide, hey, I'm gonna go wander off to the forest after this pretty flower.
Limbs.
Eventually you hit a wall of fog. You walk through the
Oh.
fog and you find yourself walking back towards the tree.
Oh,
Oh.
Great.
Okay. So we're us and this tree are gonna be friends. This tree has something that we need.
Potentially. However, as you are walking into the tree, Rakau Iti walks through a patch of colorful grass, and all of a sudden, a swarm of pixies fly up about you. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Sorry, everyone.
saving, Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Shit.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll that.
Okay.
Oh,
I think I'll do the
no.
same, actually.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's even worse somehow.
That is not great. That is
What the
also
fuck?
worse somehow. So, all right, Syrah sees the pixies coming and realizes, oh god, pixies, and manages to avoid any ill effects. Same with Kindred. Kindred is actually surprisingly ready, and when they inhale the pixie dust, they manage to avoid the worst of the effects. However, Rakauiti, Drograx, and Pawsup all inhale a nice, great faceful
Great.
of pixie dust. And
Oh,
let's start
my
with
bad.
Rakau. Let's start with Rakau E.T. What happens
Yeah.
to Rakau? You inhale, and it also gets in your eyes, and you are blinded.
Great. Fantastic.
Let's see what happens to Pawsup. Pawsup, you inhale just a great big
Damn it.
batch of pixie dust, and you start sneezing uncontrollably, and you cannot cast spells with verbal components as long as you are sneezing, and you have disadvantage on stealth checks. And finally,
Wonderful.
for Drograx, you inhale a bunch of pixie dust, and you start levitating as if affected by the levitate spell.
Oh,
Fucking Tinkerbell over here.
Is it the rapture?
No.
Am I coming to Torm?
Oh, God.
After about a minute, because you guys are currently not in any danger, the effects wear off.
Oh, thank God.
Rakau E.T. is no longer blinded. Pawsup is no longer snealing uncontrollably. And Drograx falls to the earth.
On his
Slowly,
butt. Come on.
slowly, as the levitate spell also says that they do not fall and take damage, slowly falls down
Excellent.
and retains.
I'm sitting there just laughing my ass off.
That's bullshit.
Pixies.
Remember, chat, you can have things like, you can force things like that by clicking any of the point redeems.
I hate it here.
There are plenty that can harm or hinder the party.
Nobody has to do anything,
Nobody has to do anything,
But they can.
but you
but they can. The options are all there. I think I turned them all on now.
So, I know it took a long time. People, go hog wild if you're here. If you're not, I'll do it.
Bread's like, I want to cause absolute chaos. Why are you saying jump scare, Satch? Why?
So, as you're walking up to the front door of the
So I'm
well-
assuming that there is in this tree. We watched this man or hooded figure run towards this tree. We ran after
did.
them. We ran through some bushes that caused
Uh-huh.
small pixie confusion.
uh-huh.
And now we're at the tree, and I'm assuming you just said door. So are we
Well,
finding a trap
you'll-
door?
No,
Is there
you'll find out. But as you
Patience.
do that, all of a sudden there's a horrible screeching sound, and I need everyone to
Ooh.
make a wisdom saving throw as a
Oh.
giant, horrifying bird flies overhead.
I hate
quit.
everything
I
about-
quit. I'm never rolling again. Just assume that I've failed from here on out.
Click.
Oh no. Okay. Zira and Drograx are horribly frightened and start quivering.
Oh,
as-
the
as
big
this-
wagon boy scared.
As this
Okay, Dragon
bird
Boy, I'll hold you.
flies
You're also
over.
terrified.
Exactly.
But again, after about a minute, this fear wears off, and you're able to regain your composure and head towards.
What? Nothing happened.
For such a large individual, you're awfully afraid of things, aren't you?
Yes.
No, which
How
So-
do you feel
You
about
hug, Dragon
spiders?
Boy.
How do you feel about spiders?
No.
So something interesting happens as you approach the Witchwood.
Okay.
Even more interesting than a screeching bird?
Uh-huh. It gets dark. It gets very dark.
Oh goodness.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa! What is that thing?
We're on a
What is that
cliff.
fucking thing? What is that fucking thing?
I don't know. You see that there is a hilly, there's a circular path that leads up to the base of the Witchwood. There are torches lighting the way up to the top. And at the top, there seems to be a figure standing outside of what looks to be maybe a cave amidst the roots of the Witchwood.
Who's this motherfucker?
I will be right back.
They're not friendly looking.
No, he doesn't look very nice. Is he wearing a hat?
He is wearing a hat,
Mhm.
but you have to get closer.
So we have to go on an adventure up
I've
the hill?
zoomed in far enough. They don't look friendly. Nope.
Nope.
He's just
Nope.
happy. It's fine.
Give me a perception check. Anyone that wishes can give me a perception check.
Well, go
Clank,
ahead.
you don't need to. You failed already.
Okay.
Hang
I'm gonna do
on.
it. I'm gonna do it
Oof.
too.
Oof. Hey, that's not the worst.
Better than usual.
I have a
Overturned.
question.
Yes.
Oh,
Why is it that some of us have two numbers
Because you get
when
my
we roll
webcam
and
instead.
and some have one?
So they are the people with one are rolling with a through D&D Beyond, or where their
Oh.
sheets are, and they're using a it's a oh my god, I can't remember the word.
Plugin.
It's a
Ah.
plugin. Thank you. My god.
Okay.
It was-
Okay,
that directly allows them to interact from there.
got it.
So, the only person that can really see this, unless Posip wishes to make a perception roll, which I believe.
Sure.
So the only person that really gets a good look at this, and you get a good look. There is what seems to be the statue of a goblin.
Yeah.
Standing at the top of the of the cliff in front of the Witchwood. It seems to be made out of gold, possibly. You're not quite sure, but it is a very smiley-looking goblin.
Yeah, it's creepy as fuck.
It's at the top of the hill.
Let's go.
Up the hill. I vote we go. Anybody else coming?
I'll be wary, but yeah, sure. Let's do it.
I'll go up the hill.
As you go up the hill, you get this really just uneasy feeling as you are walking up the hill. But nothing threatening
Who's not
seems to
moving?
happen. Positive is not moving. He'll move eventually.
No, I'll get off here eventually.
Nothing threatening seems to be happening as you walk up the hill until
Anybody
you
else
get to
finding
where
this really
Positive
just-
is.
Oh, dear.
Pause
Guys, I don't like this.
Chrissy, wake
Chrissy,
up!
I don't like this.
Chrissy, wake
Chrissy,
up!
wake up!
Hey, hello!
As you reach where Posip is, there's a little bit of glowing that comes from the door. It kind of gives off a weird, strange green glow. And you can see the statue of the goblin. The goblin, it is seated next to this big door that is in this cave entrance. And it is seated, its legs crossed. Its right hand is held up in a manner that suggests it would be holding maybe a staff or a torch, but it is holding nothing. The left hand is also outstretched, as if giving or accepting some form of object. But again, its hand is empty. And finally, in front of the goblin is a small circular platform made out of the same kind of gold-tinged stone, which is empty. There's nothing on it. But you get the sense when you look at it that it is perfect to place something on. You all get the distinct feeling that there are items missing from this statue.
We should look around.
I would say so. Do you think that the gold statue goes on the gold plate looking thing?
Most likely.
I would think so, right? Like kind of stack him on there and then he's missing something.
Perhaps.
Where do we investigate? Around the tree?
It's a good place to start.
Oh yeah. Investigate around the tree it is then.
Give
I
me
shall
an
investigate.
Give me an investigation roll, anyone that wishes.
Oh boy.
Hey, that's not
I'm
bad.
gonna stay here.
Go ahead.
I'll
I
try.
can investigate.
So let's start with the highest roll, which is Rakavidi. What are you investigating specifically?
I think I'm gonna investigate. You said there's a gate at the front of this, right?
Yes, there's a gate right here.
Right here.
Ooh, I'm
Is there
gonna
like a
change my color.
behind the gate kind of? Like a little like alcove or like you know like gates sometimes go up and then there's behind?
You can't get beyond the gate. It's like in
Okay.
this cave, but
Okay.
the gate is right here, and then up top is the tree. Like up on top is the tree.
The gate is a physical thing?
Yes, the gate is a physical stone.
Okay, so it's a physical stone gate and then the tree is like above it.
Mhm.
Is that correct? So you have to you could like
Yes.
walk up the rock formation to the tree.
Yes.
Well, I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
go up
see,
to the-
I see.
I'm gonna be big dumb dragon and attempt to open the gate with my strength.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch you guys be stupid from a distance.
So
I'm gonna go up here.
yeah,
while you
okay.
do that.
So Rakav is starting to investigate the tree. It's a very pretty tree. It looks very climbable, and you definitely know there are no guards around to stop you.
Can I go up the tree, please?
Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
Yes.
Please don't break your neck.
You start climbing up the tree, but about 10 feet up, you slip and you fall out.
Oh boy.
How much?
Next
How
up-
much HP?
Give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you catch yourself.
Oh god. Oh no.
All right, you managed to catch yourself and not fall out of the tree.
Safe. I didn't hurt myself.
Good job.
So
Thanks,
next,
Dragon Daddy. I did it.
oh
Let's
god.
not call me daddy again.
Next up on the investigation list is Drograx. So you are trying to open the door as you've kind of investigated it, and you're pulling, and you're pushing at it, and it's just not budging. And then behind you, you hear a very gravelly, almost pebbly voice. Forgive me, I can't do this justice, so you'll just have to imagine. Door in a tree. How absurd. Although not as absurd as this gaggle of mortals, especially this one here trying to open the stone door by hand. Goodness gracious me.
So everyone
Well,
thinks the
it's-
statue goes on the pedestal?
I think the statue goes on the pedestal.
Sure it does. Look at that. Goes right on there.
Are you trying to pick
Fantastic.
up? Are you trying to pick up the statue?
I'm trying to pick up the statue to put it on the pedestal.
Right. So you turn to the statue and you pick it up. You start to pick it up, and you hear again, "What are you doing? I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh.
Put me down. Put me down. Put me down."
I put him down on the pedestal.
Consent.
No, this is not. This is not correct. Remove me from the pedestal, please.
Oh, now you want me
Oh.
to lift you? Is that how this works? Maybe I'll leave you there so you can complain and give us more hints.
Fine. It's not. It's no skin off my back if you never want to get inside.
Dragon Daddy, I think I'd listen to him. He might be
I
helpful.
begrudgingly lift him back off the pedestal and put him back exactly where he was on the ground.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
How about you tell me what you do need so I can get this over with and never talk to you again?
You'd think you've never talked to a stone goblin before. Maybe you all ought to get stoned. It does wonders for the mind, you know.
He's just super cranky. We're sorry about him.
Wait, wouldn't you? I can understand being cranky. Fine. I am Grebel. And
Rebel like
as
a goblin pebble?
I see. You know. If I could move, I would definitely be doing the nose. Yes, like a goblin pebble.
He's got his hand out. Give him a low five.
But obviously, I need some items. If you can get me these items, you can open the door. But
What are the items?
well, you had to ask, didn't you? Well, oh no. Oh, never mind. Here come the rhymes. Honestly, this punishment does not fit the crime. Listen
boy.
well,
Are you gonna go
adventurers.
all the way through?
Where's the
Three-
door out of here? I'm leaving.
3 questions you may ask. That's all I can endure. Worry not, answer truthfully will I, of that you can be sure.
Okay, so we have 3 questions to ask here. They have to be specific. Because we can't just ask what goes in your hands, because it's going to state their things.
Unfortunately, the first question has been asked.
You cocksucking cunt!
Trinkets 3 you must bring. A length of woven rope. Of its beauty you will sing. God damn it, I hate rhyming. From the fleece of yonder ram, 8 inches,
pain in
no
your
more, no less. 3 perfect knots tied along its perfect tress. A single jar is next, contained within must be 3 will-o'-the-wisps, no longer flying free. Please let the rhyming end, please! Finally, a length of wood I require, but not just any stick will do, oh no. For you must find a branch upon which 8 brilliant flowers grow. Search for these trinkets, I beseech. The ram frolics yonder, just within reach. Seek the wisps where the falling leaves drift. They hide within the heavy forest mist. To find the requested branch, the dryad knows. Follow yon path. Find her where lively trees grow. For entry into this majestic tree, with haste bring me each of these trinkets 3. God damn it, the rhymes. Every time. No, I'm still doing it.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so-
if we get 2 more questions, may I ask on our behalf? I'm asking the party, not the goblin statue, to be
Say
clear.
worst comes to worst. We should probably back up
you
to discuss
saved
our
it.
questions.
I was about to answer, but you saved it.
I trust your judgment more than mine.
Well, that's the
I've already
smartest thing you've said all day.
Have you
I've
seen my
already
rolls
screwed this
today?
up once.
God.
I've already screwed this up once for the team, so I'm just gonna take a polite step backwards now. It's all
Alright.
up to you, Mr. Paws.
Can I ask a question to confirm something? Not to the
Yes.
group, not in game.
You
So
can,
it was the
you
rope.
can ask an out-of-game question.
Okay, yes, thank you. It was the rope, a stick with the flowers, and then a jar.
A jar of so it's a rope,
Of three
a
wisps.
fleece,
It's
Please.
an
Oh, a jar of 3
it's
wisps.
an 8-inch rope with 3 knots tied in it.
a jar of 3 willow of the wisps.
A
that-
jar with 3 I'm gonna write this all down for you.
Oh, thank God.
The wisps.
I did actually write this down this
Inside.
time.
Nice.
I was in the process of writing, and then
And a
So
length
you're
of
gonna-
wood with 8 brilliant flowers on it.
Yep. It is now in the Roll20 chat.
Okay.
roll 20. Okay.
So, the first question,
Second question,
well, of my 2 with the first question,
of course.
what is the exact location that we can find the will-o'-wisps?
Well, okay. They're in the Misty Forest Grove. It's not as hard to find as a dragon's treasure trove. Go south from here. There you will find a forest that looks perfect for deer. More exact I cannot be. Unfortunately.
You're really good at this rhyming thing.
Thank you. It's a curse. And I really wish I could be saved of it.
I was about to ask a question, but I shall
Me
Me
not.
too. I had a question that came to mind. I'm like,
I was like, nope,
Okay.
nope. Sarah, we should just go not
So-
be here. I'm gonna come over here with you.
The
yeah, that's fine.
final
That's on off to the
question.
side.
Yes, final question. You only have one Leshton. That wasn't that very good. That wasn't very good, was it?
No, that was a pretty awful one, actually. If
Insult
we
man.
were to somehow perhaps end your curse, what would you be able to do to help us with this to make things easier?
Absolutely nothing.
All right, when we get back, I'm going to melt him.
But don't do that.
Probably worth quite a bit. There's a lot of
It's
gold
worth-
there.
Yeah.
I'm
that
not
is
worth
quite a bit of gold.
something. Oh goodness gracious me.
You know how much we could sell that for?
I wonder if we can like use him as a battering ram on the door.
Oh my!
Ooh.
This is all that darn Hourglass Coven's fault. How dare they?
Oh,
Hourglass
Ooh.
Coven.
I
How about that?
you use all your questions. I cannot tell you any more lest I throw you in an oven.
An oven? How would you... You're inanimate. How would you put us in an oven?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. That's why I was asking.
he just asked a question. He just asked a question.
I
And answered.
I am under no obligation to answer. I'm not like falling snow.
No
God, these are
obligation,
getting
but
really
you
bad.
could answer if you wanted to.
I like how Drogo came back. Came back up from walking down the path.
Yes and no is as far as I will go.
How about this? You
Oh my!
provide
Sarah,
us
the
with
boys are about to punch him.
infinite number of questions and as much help as we need, and we will, in exchange, find a way to cure you of this curse.
Well.
But you
I
have to help
suppose-
us first.
How am I supposed to help you? I'm a statue. I've been, and then all of a sudden his like face starts glowing, and a very different voice says, those who serve the Hourglass Coven reject you." And then his voice changes back. Oh goodness, I always do this.
Hourglass Coven rejecting us. What? Why would they reject us?
They don't even know us.
Evidently, we are much more capable than them.
Well, they serve the coven. They do. Foul, unseelie fae. Curse me
so
to
they're the-
stand guard for
Nine?
3 times 8 times 8 times 3 years and 3 days. Beware the mark of the witch's crew. The hourglass coven may then look for you. Upon saying this, a strange hourglass symbol appears on the door. I really hate these rhymes.
Does that mean we have like a timestamp on finding this stuff now?
Your questions are up. I can't answer anymore.
Well, you've already answered like 3 extra questions. What's one more?
Yeah.
Oh, but see, you rhymed. I like that. One more is excruciating pain.
Yes,
And
but you're
really
a statue.
nothing
It's not like you have
freaky.
anything else to look forward to.
I don't like you.
Oh,
What? How could you not like me? I'm a goblin like yourself.
Eh.
See what goblins do.
Uh-oh. All right. I see that, samurai. I see that.
Yeah, I don't know what that does.
Oh,
Do I have
God.
Ooh, that's a lot of twigs being used.
Yep.
mhm.
I don't know what that does.
It does something big.
Okay. I will
Is it-
I will read it. After the next encounter, a random magic item will be found.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yay,
Salute.
Sam.
Hell
Thanks,
yeah.
Sam.
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, just a fair. I don't know if
Just
Clonk
hope
knows
it's a
any of
useful
these,
item.
but
Yeah.
It's a
I
random
got
one. That'll find out.
zero explanation as to what these channel points do.
I
I just
got
got
none.
told to put them in.
Yep. There
So
is
we
no
have-
explanation.
We have no clue what these channel point redemptions do, like none whatsoever. So
They
as
pop
you
them
guys are
out.
redeeming them and things are happening, we have no clue what's supposed to
Yeah,
happen.
we're gonna find out later.
Yeah.
All right, so friend goblin.
The friend's a stretch of a word.
Oh,
One that I have certainly not heard.
well, I'm using it with you now. Obviously, you've made a new friend. You just have to, you
Somehow.
know, answer some questions for me. And then
Uh,
maybe I will come back and speak to you soon.
I'm running out of. His face glows again. No more speaking, slave. And then his face
Slave.
turns blank again, and his mouth is gone.
Oh,
Does anyone
So-
have something we could use to carve a mouth in him?
I have a dagger.
Drograx unsheathes his sword from his back.
Yes, that
I,
would
I
work
could do
quite
that.
nicely.
I think that's it a little extra.
No.
that's-
Go ahead. Continue,
Oh, boy.
please. I want to see where this goes.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Question
As
mark?
this whole thing, as all of this is going on, you also notice that Pawsup has been like writing notes and notes and notes in the book.
Mhm.
So you attempt to try and carve a mouth, but nothing you do can actually seemingly harm this statue.
It is magically protected.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we're wasting a lot of time with this.
I'm gonna grab one of the torches nearby, put it near the statue, and use control fire to like increase the intensity.
Sure.
Yeah, see if
Go
heat
ahead
does
and do
anything to him.
Oh my god.
I'm moving towards the mouth of the cave.
Mhm.
How tall is this cliff I'm next to?
About 20 feet or so.
That's not
Jump.
that far.
We could jump.
Can you catch us again?
I could.
I don't really want to
Do,
walk.
do you want
Can I
to do
just-
do you want me to do athletics for
I'll just-
climbing down
I'll
the
just-
cliff? That's like only double my height.
I'll wait here patiently.
Can I
But
hop
is the
down?
fire doing anything?
The fire is not doing anything to damage
Fred's
the,
like, you guys are all
statue.
asking too many questions.
One at a time.
I'm just
One at a
trying to
time.
figure out what to answer.
Unfortunate. Well, I'm just gonna pick up the torch again, toss it like towards the tree in general, and then walk away. No, I'm gone.
Grebel is just making sounds.
Can I just hop down? I don't want to walk. Clonk, will you catch me?
Yeah, I'll catch
You
you.
can just
Thank you. Do I have to do anything for that, or can I just come down?
You could just drag your character down and say you
Down
walk.
I am.
Boom.
We're doing it the fun way.
We're having a fun time, okay?
All right, I'm copy this. I'm gonna take you
At this
all.
point in time, I'm making it a thing.
All right, so we go back to.
Wait, sorry. Did you leave the fire on him?
No, I threw it at the tree.
Oh, okay.
Does
What?
you?
You threw it at the tree?
Did the
Yeah.
tree catch fire?
It did not. You did not see a tree on fire as you left.
Okay.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping that it would catch on fire so that we could just like wait for it to burn down and go around the door.
No.
It seems to not have done that. All right, so we're
But
back
it
on this map.
Didn't work.
You'll notice there are 3 places to go on this map. Each one seems to be one of the items. Where do you guys want to go?
Let's do the sheep first. They seem the most readily available.
Well, they also want a pen. That seems like a good idea. I like that. That looks like
Yeah.
the easiest option to start with. I'm with him.
Okay, go ahead and drag yourselves over there, and I will drag you to the next map. I just need you all next to each other so I can copy you all quickly. All right, next map. Here we go. You're actually doing it in order too, which is great. And here you all are at the Ram's Pen.
Sounds like a sports bar or something.
I think you know. Actually, there is a bar near my workplace that's called the Bullpen, so you're not wrong.
There you go.
There you go.
All right, so this is what you see when you arrive. There is a large pen filled with multiple sheep and what looks to be a ram, but the ram is glowing. Its wool is seemingly made out of starlight.
Well, that's the one we
Seems
need.
about right.
Floating
Who's this
in
pretty lady?
Floating
Yeah.
in front of the gate is a tiny pixie. She is just kind of floating.
Hello.
I want
Oh,
to be
hello.
a friend. What's your name? Who are you?
Trixie.
Mm-mm.
Totally
Is that
forgot
because you like to play tricks on people?
No, my parents named me Trixie. What's wrong with you?
A lot of things.
Well, you're
It's
a
a big list.
pixie. What do you expect?
I don't know. I expect a lot of things, and I don't know why.
What are you doing here? Why are you in front of the gate?
I watch over the flock.
Speaking of which,
Specifically, I watch over Chrysomalos, but you know that's neither here nor there.
I think that's here and there. Can you explain that one?
Ooh, but you see the glowing ram?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's Chrysomalos. He is the leader of the flock.
Well,
On a scale of 1 to 10, how not friendly is he?
Depends on how not friendly you are.
we desire
Allow-
some of his fleece.
Allow us to introduce ourselves, actually, please. My name is Sarah, and
This girl's too nice,
my
man.
friends with us are Rakau, Kindrin, Paza, and Tafir's not here, and Drograx. So we're on a journey, and we would like to possibly acquire some thread. If you have some.
You're here
Some
to share Chrysomalos. Ooh, I haven't had an adventuring group attempt this in a while. This will be fun.
Oh,
Listen.
that sounds great.
I understand what you need. You need to make a rope from his fleece, don't you?
Perhaps.
Potentially.
that is, yes, exactly what we need.
It can be done. Here, I have some shears right here.
Is
He-
Chrysomelos, can he speak?
Not that I'm aware of, but maybe.
Sarah,
Mm-hmm.
would you perhaps be able to attempt to have a chat with him, see if he would allow us to shear him for the so that we can rescue the child?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Can you?
I can.
Do you have a spell slot to use?
I was gonna say
I
can.
does.
can. I can. That's why I hesitated, because it is my last one. I will have
Oh.
nothing left after that, and I require a long rest afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Which
So
is a
I-
full 8 hours of sleep.
I'm gonna need a nappy nap. Has this been all one day so far?
Yes,
Yes.
this has
It's
probably been a.
Been a busy
So-
day.
It's been a really
Yeah.
long day.
Actually,
It's been a long day.
thinking about it, if this is successful with the speaking to him and getting his permission, it might just about be time that it would be a good time to sleep for the night. I don't know how long has passed, Brett, since we started with this.
Only about 3 hours.
Only
so-
3 hours?
3 hours?
Holy shit!
Throughout the whole meal with
Oh, you're right. No, there was the meal, so it's probably closer to 5 or 6.
5 or 6? Okay.
So I try. This is just an out of character thing. I try to ascribe to the Wizards of the Coast rule set of 7 to 8 encounters in an adventuring day. So 7 to 8 full encounters before you get a long rest. You have had the equivalent of 3.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. D&D is a little bit about resource management.
Okay.
So you are getting close to maybe getting another short rest if you wish, but you're also maybe on a little bit of a time crunch. Who knows?
I feel like
Okay.
we are on a time crunch based on that last conversation we had.
Might be.
so this might be worth it.
Please note that if I do end up speaking to the I forget his name already. The shiny
The
guy?
fluff? Yeah, the
Chris
fluff.
O'Malley.
Shiny Floof Woof? Yeah.
The shiny fluff.
If any of you fuckers get hurt, I cannot heal you.
I can't.
Yeah, Satch, maybe don't attack people.
So
There
you guys
will
pick. I can do it,
Most
but it is
likely
your
be
choice.
opportunities for us to obtain some healing.
This is true.
Trixie starts flooding around. Before you go into the pen, I may just. Chrysomalos is in need of a full shearing. Obviously, I'm a bit small to be doing that. She's like maybe 5 or 6 inches tall.
Oh wow.
She's very small.
It's a pixie.
I can't shear him. If you could, in addition to getting your enough for your rope, if you could give him a full shearing, I could make his fleece into a garment finer than any of your what you call clothes.
What are you saying about my fez?
Your fez is fine. It would be a perfect compliment to the fez, honestly. However, I do ask that you do everything in your power not to hurt him. If you do, the
I'll go speak to him.
the fleece itself can be ruined.
Oh, goody.
I'll have a chat.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
Sarah, go talk to him nicely.
Okay. Ciro, you can go into the pen if you wish.
You're doing great things, Sarah.
You have
As
the,
you
do you
walk
have
into
the
the
shears?
pen, you could pick up the shears. As you walk into the pen, you see Chris Amalos just looking at you.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay.
I speak.
All right. So you cast Speak with Animals. And I'm sorry to do this to you because it's a great idea. Unfortunately, Chris
don't.
Amalos is not a beast. Speak with Animals does not work on him.
How dare you?
Oh,
Hmm.
you've been bamboozled.
You have been bamboozled.
Oh
Slowly
shit.
back away.
Oh, run away.
away.
Retreat.
Interestingly enough, Chris Amalos does not seem hostile towards you in any way.
I'm
Oh,
gonna stay right here.
can I go? Can I go see him?
You can certainly go in. He hasn't made any moves yet.
Can I go try, guys? Like, I'll go see if I can look.
Wait, wait.
You're a
hold on.
tiefling, right?
Me?
There are
Yeah.
sheep,
Oh,
No. weren't-
Sierra.
you were
There
gonna-
are sheep. in
she's
the
an
pen.
elf.
Oh, you're an elf. You were gonna be.
I'm
wasn't
an elf.
wasn't
She
someone
was
gonna
gonna
be
be
a
an
tiefling at one point?
She's technically an Eladrin.
Technically. Technically.
So a high.
Oh, I'm realizing this might be a very bad idea.
What I'm wondering is
Brad.
if you speak infernal.
Mm-mm.
No. Okay.
Things I speak are common, elvish, and sylvan.
Okay.
Mhm,
Sylvan
mhm.
may work.
Maybe.
Oh,
Depends on what exactly he is.
Would it work,
I mean,
Brad?
if he's
I-
fey,
You have to try. I'm not going to tell you if
Can
it
I-
works until after.
can I
Well,
ask
how do you
Pixie a
try it to
question?
work?
You can. Go ahead. Ask Pixie a question.
Pixie, how familiar is Shiny Floof with you? How comfortable is he with you?
Well, comfortable enough. However, I have standing rules not to enter the pen. You know, the Hourglass Coven and all that.
Have you ever formed a sort of bond with him at all?
Not particularly, no.
Okay,
He's
never mind.
comfortable in my presence to some degree, but
Okay.
Could you
Can I
call
make
him
a re-
over and make
could
us
I make a
friends with him?
request?
you could. I just might not answer. I might not.
Okay, I'll give a suggestion, and you guys let me know if it's a yay or nay. What if we have her go around the corner, and I disguise myself to look as her to make him more comfortable that Rakau is in the pen, and then we try to shear him.
Also a good idea, but I do want to point out that your changeling ability does require you not to change size more than a foot in either direction. She is far too small.
She's
for
too
you
small.
to-
Okay, got it.
Mm.
Is it recommended or hard no?
I don't think that worked out
Probably.
so well.
Yeah, probably a hard no. Probably a hard no. Okay, so we need to get this sheep. We need to fully shear the sheep. We cannot hurt the sheep. Sorry, we're not supposed to hurt the sheep.
We do have 50-foot long
Lots
rope.
of rope. He hasn't been mean to us yet, and I keep hearing about this fucking coven.
Coven?
Yeah, we keep hearing about this coven. She won't come into the pen because of the coven.
Well, if Chrysomalos is a fey creature, he may understand Sylvan.
How do I find that out?
Go and speak Sylvan to it.
Oh, I have to speak Sylvan to it. How close do I have to be to him? I don't want him to hurt me. Are I like halfway across the pen?
Well,
I
it's
mean,
a little
so
fast. That's really
remember,
fast.
so you can always check and see that you are currently 20 feet away from it. If someone was saying things from 20 feet away from you, would you think they were talking to you?
Oh, fine. We'll come right over here to him.
Okay, he's just watching you.
Approach with caution.
Can I like hop this fence if worse comes to worse?
You can certainly try.
How fast are you?
I fall over the top of the fence on my way out.
You know what? I'm just gonna move right here.
You're like, we're not gonna be in there. Do I just try to talk? Do I just try to say hi to him? Is that all
Sure.
I have to do?
Yeah.
What's his
Remember,
name?
be friendly.
What's the
Chrysomalos.
Chris Omalos?
Chrysomalos. I will post it in the chat so you can all
I'm
see.
not
Not
gonna-
hard of a name.
I can barely say
Omalos.
Twitch chat names right.
Funnily enough, Chrysomalos is one of the names of the original golden fleece sheep from Greek mythology, which is what this animal is based off of.
Ooh.
Say
Interesting.
hello.
Chrysomalos looks at you when you say hello.
Oh, do you understand me?
Chrysomalos tilts its head and then goes back to eating the grass at its feet.
Oh, this isn't looking promising.
Be right back.
I'll be
Yeah.
here trying to talk to a sheep. I'm gonna come a little closer to him. I'm gonna say his name again and say hi and hope he doesn't attack me. Don't hurt me.
So Chrysomalos looks up at you
Oh, that's
when you
close.
approach,
That's really
but
close.
then goes back to eating again.
I know he's not a dog, but I'm gonna gently put up, like lightly put up my hand and just kind of like by his face is like a nice gesture that you would to like petting an animal, but letting them like know you're there. And I'm gonna see if he doesn't try to hurt me or bite me.
Make
And I'm
a persuasion check.
oh no! Oh guys,
You
I'm
got this.
scared.
You
oh,
got
I'm
this.
so scared.
Chrysomalos does not react hostilely.
Okay.
Just kind of looks at you and goes back to eating.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be brave, and I'm gonna. Oh no, guys!
It's at this
Oh,
moment that you realize you left the shears back at the gate because you never said you were picking them
Oh!
up.
Great! I don't know how to play the game.
Hold on.
You wanna know what? I feel like
I'll
try.
grab the shears because he seemed comfortable enough with me. I'll grab them.
Mhm.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I jump in and
Uh-huh.
I'll meet you.
I'm gonna meet you
slowly
halfway.
approaching.
Yeah,
and I'll
I'm
meet
gonna
you halfway.
slowly back away from Chrysomalos to not spook him.
That's not okay.
That was not slow at all, but you
No.
know, I get your intention.
I
Here you go.
panicked. Okay,
I gave you
okay.
shears,
Okay, I take the shears
and I slowly back
from
away.
Sierra.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly approach again, and I'll go slow this time. She's
Alright.
literally sweating over a sheep. Yes, I am.
So you're approaching with shears when this sheep over here baws and it flees in terror to the other side, and so does the sheep.
Oh no!
At that moment, Chrysomal and all the other sheep do as well. Chrysomalos
course they
looks
do.
up at you and looks at the shears,
Oh
and then starts
God.
doing that pawing in the ground thing.
No, I made a mistake. Why is it me?
Just gonna move over here.
How much time do I have to react?
You can react right now. Nothing's. It's just pawing in the ground. It's like a. It's
Okay.
you know.
Okay.
I'm
you know
gonna
what I'm gonna
pull-
do then? No.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna put the shears down. I'm gonna put the shears down behind me.
Okay.
I'm gonna put them down. Just gonna like raise my hands up,
I will mark.
and I'm
where
just
the
gonna
shears are.
softly say,
Shears.
"Yeah, shears are down." And I'm just gonna say softly, "It's okay. I'm sorry." And just leave the shears there. And
Okay.
see if Chrysomalis is less mad. Does he stop pawing at me when I put the shears down?
He lunges forward.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
What do you do?
Can I? Well, I'm gonna think I'm fucking diving for those goddamn shears. Fuck this goddamn sheep now. I tried to be nice.
All right. So you dive backwards for the shears, and then as you grab the shears and you turn around, it almost seems like Chrysomalis is laughing. He's like some like.
I hate it here. I'm being bullied by a goddamn sheep.
And it goes back to eating the grass.
You wanna know what?
I'm
What,
going
Claude?
to.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna grab the rope out of my backpack that I bought on purpose for just such an occasion,
Okay.
and I'm going to run into the pen, over the fence,
Okay.
towards
Okay.
the sheep, with the
Okay.
intent of hog-tying him.
Okay. So as you're
This
doing
hog
that,
tie.
Chrysomalos looks at you. Yeah, I'm gonna say like if you get to about here, when he looks at you, sees the rope, and I need everyone
Oh no.
to roll
Oh.
initiative.
Initiative.
Oh no.
Now remember what I said earlier. You can make attacks with the intent to be non-lethal. So they do not need to kill. You can also do things like grapple, which doesn't do damage. You can grab something and attempt to hold it down.
I hate it here.
Hang on, I gotta refresh again.
Fucking Buzz puts in my chat. Sheer panic. This is bad news.
I would like to wait. Where's Buzz? Where sheer?
You might be in trouble here.
This
she
is bad.
understood
Sheer
the
panic. Bad news.
She
Captain Buzzkill.
understood the ramifications.
Oh my god.
Captain Buzzkill,
Wow.
I love you, and I want you to choose any of the redeems right now, and I'll redeem it for
Oh.
you.
Oh my god.
I'm back. What
Buzz.
did I miss?
Amazing
well,
jokes.
I'm getting bullied by a sheep, and Buzz won the comedy section.
Yep. Anything that Buzz wants, if as long as they type it into the chat, I will redeem it for them right now.
Bully sheep.
Also,
sad.
lads,
make
we
it
gotta
loot.
roll initiative.
Roll initiative. Bri, hello.
Hi, Bri.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye
I forgot
bye.
Bye.
He's the pumpkin. He's the
forgot to
pumpkin. He
select the
is.
token and rolled a 17. Now I have to re-roll.
I can no. We'll use the 17. I'll just.
Yeah. Please use 17.
Buzz, just go through my channel point redemptions and you'll see them there.
Yeah.
Any of the new channel point redemptions that are like anything that's in there that wouldn't normally be there, they're all the same
Sam
color.
redeemed something.
Yeah, I see a Fey Mischief aid. All right, and loot, big loot. There's just gonna be a ton of loot coming in.
Big loot, and then there's a little loot and
Oh, Bina
a
redeemed loot
mischief
too.
aid too.
Bina,
Oh.
Okay, I will redeem the big loot in my head. So there are 2 big loots, even though technically there's only allowed to be 1 big loot per streamer here.
Okay.
So there's one has already been given in trees. There, if you went over to Clank 41's channel, I would redeem it there.
I will redeem it on Clank's channel.
Oh god, there's a lot of loot coming in.
No, just
Thank you, hot
Do
cover
you want
because
do you want me to redeem it? Because I don't have to pay for it.
You could, yeah, you could redeem it. It's wanted, so there's a lot of magic items coming. Oh boy, here we go.
yeah, because if there's two big loots and they're only supposed to be one per
There we go.
streamer,
Yeah.
this way there's only until sort of.
And so here's what happens with
Oh,
the
God.
aid call.
God damn it,
So
Brian.
aid and loot.
Try.
Oh my god, famous ship Blight as well. Okay, hold on. Here we go. I'm gonna get this already. So here's what
Oh
happens
no.
with aid. Let me read this. So, all of a sudden, a magical light falls over the party, and everyone gains the benefit of the aid spell. And in this case, the aid spell it heals you for 5 HP, increases your maximum HP by 5 as well. So everyone gets +5 to their HP.
Temporarily?
No, it's your max health. So it is temporary,
Oh.
but it's to your max health. So your max health is increased. Also, because I forgot to do this earlier, when you guys entered the Feywild, you were so struck by majesty. Everyone also gained 10 temporary hit points.
Wow.
Okay, so our max HP is technically +5 than what it is right
Yes,
now.
it is +5 than what it is right now, and it will
And we're
remain
at
that way.
23 HP temporarily.
Yeah.
And it will, and you also get healed up to that new max. So everyone's at their the
Okay.
new max.
And
10
then
HP is 10.
Yes. Mhm.
Oh, we get healed to
and-
max and then we get 10?
And then you get 10. This is a
Oh,
different
shit.
effect that I forgot to add earlier because I've
Wow.
made some of these encounters difficult, so I wanted to make sure that no one was actually going to die.
you know, I really hate when you get to the part in the video game when it just starts handing you all the free heals. This feels like that.
I'm giving everyone the temp HP bar, so it'll
I just
show up.
put it in the number 10 online,
Yeah,
or into the green circle.
yeah.
on
So
my
the
thing.
bar doesn't show up. I have to go in and put the maximum as 10 for it to show up. Oh my God, Clank's got 37 HP. Clank, go back down to 17. I'm putting the temp HP in a section. So the temp HP is on the separate bar.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
So
I don't know.
everyone's got 10 temp HP. So, hopefully that'll help. Okay. So, up first is Chrysomalos, who sees a rather large dragonborn man charging at him.
Oh boy.
Chrysomalos backs up. And then 5, 10, 15, 20 charges straight
Oh.
at
Gotta
at
fix that. There we go.
Dragrax. He's a ram, so he uses charge. He's moved 20 feet forward, straight towards a target, and he'll do extra damage if he hits. So let's see if he hits.
Charge!
Oh, you know what? One, it was a critical hit, so that's gonna be fun. I also forgot that Blight was redeemed. Hold on, real quick.
I'm so fucked.
Oh yeah, you might be.
Told you guys not to get hurt.
Well, that's why you have temp HP. So here's
Close
what
one
happens
down.
with Blight. At that exact moment, as Chrysomalos charges, a bunch of plant people appear. Boop! As a bunch of twig blights appear in the pen.
Are they friendly twig blights?
They're
I'm thinking
surrounding
no.
you guys. I don't think they're
They
friendly.
they don't look friendly, and also
Oh.
one needle blight.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
You know what's great? That I had these tokens ready because I have, I'm prepared and I am good at what I do.
Oh, we're fucked.
What is that?
Large
That's a needle
lizard.
Yes, green one.
You should try and take it down without damaging it.
That's what the rope is for.
Okay, just making sure.
Side
But-
note: someone did Bri redeem swap as well.
Oh, Bri redeem swap. So at this exact moment, Raku ET gets swapped with pause it. Pause it.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm sorry.
well, this is.
Bri, how could you?
Yep.
Sucks to suck. Sorry, Mr. Pause.
I'm gonna set you on fire later.
All right, so at this exact moment, I can never say Drograx also
Drograx.
gets crit by this charge. So let me tell you how much damage you take.
Oh,
Dragon
no.
Owie.
Daddy down.
So that is, I don't have enough dice for this. Oh my goodness.
I'm so dead.
Oh, fuck.
You guys are doing this without me.
Dragon Daddy.
7,
No.
11,
Good thing there's a wall between us and them.
15.
I don't know if that wall would do anything with that.
It's a gate. Wait,
Yeah.
why didn't we send the massive Moo in to maybe speak with his people?
15.
What?
They're rams, not cows.
They're all party animals.
that
All right,
is
you
racist.
take 25 bludgeoning / force damage from this hit.
Okay.
But he's still alive.
Yeah.
I'm still currently alive.
Remember, chat, there is a heal redeem if you wish
Yeah.
to do it at some point. It's
Okay,
somewhere
I have-
in there.
I have no ability to heal right now, so.
There is
Really
a
just
Fey
redeem
Mischief
jump scare
heal
too.
if you ever want. Just so you know. I mean, it heals everyone, so...
Nah,
All right,
sounds like
I need
that.
everyone to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I'm so fucked. I'm extra fucked. Holy
no.
fuck am I fucked.
Can
You
people
are-
playing? Can people playing redeem?
Yes, they can.
Oh, am I safe?
Oh my god.
It was wisdom.
That's a lot of healing that's come out. Remember, it heals
That's-
everyone and not just one. But you know what? Well, you
Nope.
know what?
No,
Oh,
please.
boy.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
There's so
I'm gonna do
much.
it. I'm gonna do it.
Save me, chat. You're my only
We
hope.
Okay, we have 3 heals redeemed in my
Oh,
chat.
shit. Never mind.
Heals.
I got 3 heals in my chat.
If my roll's not good enough, I want to use my inspiration.
It is, and no one had a good enough roll. I'm letting y'all know that now.
There's
using my
Chad.
inspiration, I'm rolling wisdom throw again.
So let me roll some.
Ah. Oh no.
Hold that thought, Satch.
Okay, so I have 1 jump scare,
Oh my god.
3 heals, 1 whiff, and 1 more fade.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm gonna have to go through it. Okay.
There's a lot of shit happening.
Calm
We're just
down,
trying to
chat.
we're just trying to
First-
shear a goddamn sheep.
Oh yeah. The first heal, everyone heals for 9 HP. So the only one that gets affected is Drograx.
Yay!
The second heal, everyone heals for 8 HP.
Yay! No,
Yeah,
that's the
you're-
wrong number.
That's 173. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Next, jump scare is a D&D thing. It does scare stuff. I wanted to keep it. Okay. So that's heal. Hey, there's a third heal. You guys have used all 3 of the heals. Everyone heals for 6 HP. Oh, look at
Okay,
that. It
yeah,
is
there's
wasted.
only guys, a lot of this stuff is numbered. Shit, everyone's gonna have to go to Clank's chat the next
Yep.
time that this happens.
Yeah,
Uh-huh,
there's
uh-huh.
redeems in my chat too.
I see them all. Yeah. So next up, whiff. Truly, Heretic, you've redeemed that twice. Who do you want to have whiff? Do you want a player to whiff, or do you want an enemy to whiff?
Wisdom.
You get to
what?
choose twice. Automatic
the enemy.
miss.
Oh.
No, he only did it once. He only did it once.
No, he did it in both chats.
Oh my god.
Like a
God.
dick. Heretic, I'm watching you.
Truly, I do believe I
Player,
redeemed in
I
huge
see. I
chat.
see Samurai asking for player. Yeah. So, do you want a player to miss, or do you want an enemy to miss? It'll be their next roll.
Who do you want to miss, Truly?
You get
Oh
to
my god,
choose.
everyone's
You can choose specifically. You can choose who
everyone's-
you want to have miss.
everyone's choosing player. Oh god.
And your wisdom save did not help you, so you are all frightened and unable to move for the next turn.
Fan fucking tastic.
No, we're so fucked.
Oh boy.
Blank. Oh no.
So TPK,
Maybe. Who knows?
TPK, reroll
Alright.
everything.
I
Start
don't
over.
like what's happening here.
Clank
Clank.
and lift. Oh my god, Bri. All right, well, another set of blights is summoned.
Oh my god.
Fucked. We're fucked.
We picked the sheep because it was supposed to be the easiest of the 3.
All right, it's not the same total number I rolled. But here you go. This is what you guys are now dealing with.
Oh my god.
All right, so
So we have more
Uh,
Fey magic
so
and
Clank-
then
you are going to whiff your next attack. I'm going to put that symbol there. And Lance, you are also, or not, wait, was it Lance? Yeah.
Yep.
Lance, you are also going to whiff your next attack. So that's
Oh.
attack roll. You will whiff your next attack roll.
Good thing I wasn't going to attack next.
Exactly. All right. That is the end of Chrysomalis' turn. It is now Pazup's
God.
turn.
Well,
Captain Buzzkill, we're going to find that out.
I didn't know we were playing on fucking hard mode.
Yes, you are. Hot Tub, thank you for keeping this all tracked for me.
Hottie Tab has probably a spreadsheet going right now for you.
Probably.
Probably.
Oh,
I'm
definitely.
just gonna.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
I can't move either.
you are. You can still take actions and everything. You just are frightened and cowering, so you can't move towards the source of your fear, which is everything.
Well, there's literally nothing I can do here, so I'm just gonna get rid of this whiff thing, so I don't have
thanks.
to worry about it next time if I'm even alive when my turn happens.
Ooh! Everyone gets heroism. Everyone gets the effect of the heroism spell.
Thanks, Bri.
Oh, wait. Did I? Is it heroism or is it a potion of heroism? Because those are different.
You can't take it back.
It's the heroism spell. So let me quickly look that up.
Aw. Heretic.
Oh no, you guys are all affected by the Bane spell as well.
Why do
I
people
don't know
hate
what
us?
any of this means.
All right.
I don't know
Well, you
what
guys
any of
have
it-
fun. I'm going to bed because I'm just gonna die here.
Nah, you'll be fine. Don't worry.
I'm a wizard. I can't move, and I'm in the middle of all these enemies.
Yeah, he's a wizard, Harry.
It'll be fine. Okay.
There is nothing
So-
that I can do.
I'll save
Heroism.
you, Mr. Pause. It's okay.
Heroism. You are all immune to being frightened. Oh my god.
Oh
Yes!
boy, I can move.
You are no longer frightened.
There is nowhere safe for me to go.
And you
Outside
gain
of the fence.
Jump the
Jump
fence.
the fence.
if you do not have temporary
I'm
hit
like
points.
2.5 feet tall.
If you
Jump
do
the
not
Fence
have
is taller than me.
if
Go
you do
through
not
it.
have temporary hit points, you gain 5 temporary hit points.
We all
At
have
the
10
start of
We all
each
have
of your
10.
yes, well, except for Drograx. And at the
Right.
start of each of your turns, when you don't have temporary hit points or you have less than 5 temporary hit points, you gain 5 temporary hit points.
So I get 5 then?
you get 5.
Okay.
However, you have all been affected by Bane.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Which
it got
means we
good.
roll a d4
It
and
means-
subtract that from any roll.
Any roll you make, you roll a d4 and you subtract it from that number for the total of your roll. Oh boy.
I have a question.
Oh my god, Bri, why?
What did he
Oh,
do
no.
now?
All right, I need to roll a. You know what? I'm not going to make it a random. I'm going to make it this one. So one of this needle blight here suddenly grows slightly larger and more menacing,
Oh my
and
god.
becomes
Love
a
this.
threat.
Back it up right here.
What did I?
She backs up.
It's- oh no. Okay. Gains 10 temp HP, gets
Oh my
larger, and
God.
gets more damage. All right, great. It starts glowing, and its thorny fists now glow with fire. It's got fire on it.
Great.
Fire, fire.
Okay, everyone needs to bail the fuck out, and we need to regroup. Everyone get out of the pen.
If people would stop
yeah.
redeeming things, maybe I could move.
You think all of this is gonna go away just because you run?
Can they leave the fence?
Yeah, they can leave, but
Heretic did threat as well.
I wasn't
oh
gonna tell him.
no.
Yeah, we don't need to do that.
Well,
Lance!
Satch
Just
did bless in my
disable
chat.
everything.
Satch did bless, so that means it cancels out Bane.
yes, you all have bless at the same time, so we'll just make it cancel. So your bless and bane are canceled, and we'll make this one a threat now too. And this one's got cold damage. Its fists are freezing.
Hmm.
Great.
You know,
Alright, everyone stop. We shouldn't have announced the channel points. We've made a mistake.
This
Should've
is
just
why.
left him there.
This is why I had originally said maybe we should have like a 1 per 10, 15 minutes, but you know, this is fun. I like this.
Well, there's
Nope.
only
I
like
don't like
one or
the
two
thing.
of each thing. So at this point in time, I think they've all been used for the most
Have
part.
I missed anything? Oh no, Bri redeemed Morphe magic. I did miss that. I need to roll a D100. Hold on.
And we
Oh,
have the Fey magic.
He re-
Come
Morphe
on,
magic.
all enemies die.
Okay.
It was another blight, wasn't it?
No, he did another blight, but he also rolled Morphe magic. That's a 62.
And Captain Buzzkill redeemed headshot.
Oh. Headshot. Who? Who do you want to have hit?
Ooh, he gets to
Come
pick.
on, pick one of the
He
big
gets to pick.
fuckers. Pick one of the enemies. Come on, Buzz, help us out.
Wow.
Help
Okay.
us out. Help us out.
I rolled a 62 for Morphe magic.
Okay.
Everyone immediately feels a surge of Fey magic and can use their reaction to teleport 30 feet.
Get the fuck out of there, Lance.
Exciting
Clank.
news! Buzz helped us. Buzz helped us.
He headshot the big
So
guy.
do you want that guy to auto hit, or do you want the next attack against him to auto hit?
I'm guessing next attack against him.
Against
Let's
him.
hope.
Come on, Buzz, make it against
no.
him.
I'm using my reaction to teleport over here
That's perfectly fine.
because if that didn't happen and I tried to move, I get hit by the large guy with cold damage.
Oh yeah.
The
All
next attack against him.
The next attack against him will be an auto crit.
So that's my turn.
Okay.
I whiffed my firebolt even though I rolled a 20 on it.
It is unfortunate.
And I teleported out here.
All right. Next up is Kindrin. You are no longer frightened.
Well,
You attack me with hentai again.
Brian,
When
who
it's
do you
my
want to have
turn.
whiff? You redeemed it again. Who else is whiffing?
Mm.
Hold on. Does the headshot cancel out the whiff? Like, let's say he decides to make, like, if he says, okay, Satch whiffs, but Satch
It's-
attacks fuck, is it an
No,
auto?
it's the next hit. So the whiff
Okay.
overrides that. So you have to hit. It just turns a hit into an auto crit
Okay.
with max damage. It's maximized crit damage too.
Okay.
so my guy just starts whispering under his breath.
Just these weird, like, I told ya, He uses dissonant
Whisper.
whispers.
On the big fuck.
This guy here.
Yeah.
Okay. This does not consume the auto crit because it is a saving throw spell. So the auto crit will still be there. Let's see if it saves. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Oh no.
It does?
Not.
Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
oops, I can't spell needle. I didn't think I needed this open right now, but unfortunately, the Needle Blight's wisdom is a 17. The wisdom saving throw is a 17, so it does succeed against your spell.
Jesus.
Still takes half damage. Better than nothing.
It does take half damage, so roll your 3d6 and see what you get.
Nice.
12, so it takes 6 damage. Okay. Anything else? Oh yeah, I can do a random roll for the whiff.
I just saw that.
Do you
yeah.
want it a player or an enemy? Because you can make an enemy whiff too.
Come on, help us out, Bri.
He just did. He
Be a
gave us
good guy.
aid.
He did use aid, so
Okay.
unfortunately, with the aid spell, you all already benefited from aid, so you can't get aid again. So instead, what I'm going to do is you all gain the benefits of bless. So now you all have bless, even though it was canceled out. Now you have bless. You get to add a 1d4 to every d20 roll that you make.
And he wants to whiff an enemy.
Okay. An enemy, the next enemy to make an attack will auto whiff.
Yay!
Nice.
has.
Is that with the headshot too?
Well, the headshot is for you guys. You get to make a headshot. So yeah, there's just a random explosion of Fey magic, and all of this bullshit happens in the span of 6 seconds.
Oh my god.
Wow. What's this
Yeah.
do? I don't know what it does truly.
Oh god. Okay, hold on.
Working on it, Bri.
Let me.
Oh, you got a raid.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I wasn't.
Hello, people.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
Hi, friends. Welcome. We don't know what we're doing.
And it's
Oh,
certainly
you
been
got another one.
exasperated.
Oh no. Oh shit.
There's a lot of raids going on. Raid hype. All right,
Nice.
overgrowth. Oh, it's a 10 by 10 area. Jesus Christ, what was I thinking? Well,
Would you do
ignore that little circle. The entire area becomes overgrown with vines and thorns. It is now difficult terrain.
And fucking tastic.
God, I'm a maniac.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Why do this? Why do this?
I was really hoping this much bullshit wouldn't happen.
Yeah. Oh,
'Cause I think like, I gotta go in like 26 minutes here.
that's fine. If we need to, we can wrap it up. If you need to hop off, we will. Your character will not be hurt and not inconvenienced in any way, right? You just will be taken out of the combat.
I vote we attempt to wrap this up in 26 minutes, friends.
Let's give her a
Let's see
whirl.
if we can do it.
Let's
give
do
it a
it.
whirl.
Should we just disable all the choices now?
Yes,
All the
let's
channel
disable the rest from now.
Let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is why I put them at higher channel point costs.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. This is exactly everything I wanted it to be, though.
points? Glad we it's reached your expectations.
Okay, so Kindred cast a spell. It is now Syrah's turn.
What are my options?
You can use a cantrip, like Vicious Mockery, and try and mock some of these things to death. Or you could run in and stab someone with a dagger, or potentially use a sling to throw a rock at someone.
Leans, if you ever wanted to essentially emotional damage people to death, Vicious Mockery is the way to go.
It is the way to go.
Would that do anything to these evil guys?
It would potentially. All they need to, for Vicious Mockery, all they need to do is be able to hear you, and it will affect.
Can I speak with them?
I mean, you can certainly try. They do not. I will tell you now.
What
They
do they
not
speak?
like. Yeah, well, you don't know that, but they definitely do not look like they are interested in talking.
What is the fastest way to get us out of here?
I mean, you guys could just run. Who knows what would happen if you do that?
It doesn't change the fact that we still need to do this encounter regardless, so.
Yeah. Okay, let's do Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
I think Clank
Where are you
should just
attacking?
grab the sheep and teleport away with him.
So who am I attacking?
Yeah.
This guy.
Which one?
Oh, it didn't do anything. How do I do the?
Hold and click. That one. Okay.
that
He
one.
needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. He fails, so he'll take the damage,
Nice.
and he will be viciously mocked. So he has
Unfocused.
a I forget
Very
the exact
focused.
what it exactly does. So go ahead and roll the damage on it. It should be, I think it's on your sheet. If it's not, it's 1d4.
Where would it be on my sheet?
It should be. Let me double check your sheet.
This one?
No, I mean
No, that's dagger. Never mind. Sorry, wrong D word.
it would be in spells. Oh, it's not showing up. Okay, I see the issue. Vicious Mockery is not there. Just type in the chat box /1d4
/1D.
/roll 1d4. So,
Oh my god. Oh, I need no space.
It will be.
I
It will.
can't
There will be
type.
space.
Hold
It'll
on.
be /roll space 1d4,
D4.
and hope that you roll better than I did.
There we go.
That's 3 damage.
It's something.
It is something. Okay. It is now, unless you want to use your bardic inspiration on someone, which I
Hi,
believe
trees.
as a level, as a bard, you would have that at level 1. I don't remember.
And can I get them out of there?
So bardic inspiration just lets someone roll extra dice. So you can, as a bonus action, you can use bardic inspiration to give someone bardic inspiration that lets them roll an extra 1d6 on a d20 roll.
And what does a D6 do again?
It's just a 6-sided dice. They get to add that to their roll. So you can choose
Yeah.
who you want to give that to.
You can give it to
All right.
Clonk.
Clonk gets bardic inspiration.
Hopefully he gets the fuck
Woo.
out of there.
All right, Clonk
That's
is.
actually really good because it will stack with the bless.
Oh yeah.
Bless.
All right, it's Rakau Iti. Rakau's turn.
Wouldn't it be my turn first because I have 11?
Oh, it would be. I don't know why you guys are out of order. It is Drograx's turn.
Well, it
So
works out because she got the double raid, so she's a bit preoccupied.
there you
Yeah.
go. What are the
I'm a
odds I
little
can
lost.
what are the odds I can grab the sheep and teleport out of there with my reaction teleport I didn't use yet?
Give me an athletics roll.
Uh-oh.
Remember, Clank, you get a plus D4 to that, and you can use a plus D6 to that as well.
Mm-hmm.
I like the thought. I'm gonna allow it.
Okay.
Think happy thoughts.
I'm just gonna math that out. So /roll 1d20
What's Clonk doing?
plus 5
Trying to get the fuck out of there with the sheep.
plus
Plus
1d4.
And plus 1d6 if you're gonna use it. You certainly grab the sheep
Ew.
and
Yeah, we're over here now.
teleport 30 feet. Woo! Poof.
Yeah, we're over here now.
Okay, so you're out with the sheep?
So that was my reaction. Now I still have my action, which I'm going to use to fucking tie this sheep up.
Yes!
Go ahead and give me another athletics check.
But I don't get any more bonuses, right?
You get the D4. You don't get the D6.
I get the D4? Okay. Nope. That was a crit fail.
Yeah, the sheep resists and breaks free of your grasp.
No!
Does he stay though?
He is still standing there.
Okay, he's still here.
I mean, he hasn't had a turn. He doesn't get his turn yet, so he can't do anything at the moment. But he
Please
is
be
broken
smart about
free.
this.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe that's all I can do. So that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm present, I guess.
Yep. It's Rakau E.T.'s turn.
Oh god. Okay, I have the shears. Can I confirm I still have the shears?
You
I
do,
picked
in
them
fact,
back
still
up,
have the shears. Yes.
and then I switched with Mr. Paws, but I brought
Uh-huh.
the shears with me.
Correct.
Yep.
Great start.
Remember that the sheep is not tied up.
No, the sheep is not tied up yet. We have a whole bunch of fuck happening inside. But we don't have to deal with that at the moment because the main concern is sheep. Is that what we've decided, friends?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. What are we gonna do with this sheep? Because like I technically also have rope in my backpack.
Tying up the sheep and shearing the sheep are going to be 2 separate actions. You only get 1 a turn.
Well, I can pass the shears off to somebody, can I not?
Technically no, because if you take out the rope, that is your free interact with an object action, and then you can tie up the sheep. But then passing the shears off would be another action.
Okay.
So you could just drop the shears and hope someone else picks them up.
And that wouldn't count.
And that would not
I
count
guess
against
my
the
next
action.
question is, I know we technically want to fully shear the sheep because we want the item from Trixie, who's been absolutely zero help. But like, how badly do we want it? Could I just make like a lunge and like cut
Grab
off
enough to make a rope.
grab enough to make the rope and we can GTFO?
You could do that. You would just lose out on the item.
I'm weighing our options at the moment.
I
How do we
can't
lose out on the
imagine
item if
the item
she
can't be
grabs
so
just
good.
enough?
The
The
item-
extra
The
item.
extra. Yeah. So
we have
if
an
we
extra
get
loot.
if we get a full shearing done with all the fleece off of him, instead of just the amount that we need for the quest we're on, we will get a extra piece of equipment.
Yep. An extra magical item separate from the 3 that have been redeemed for this encounter.
See, if okay, we're already at 3 for this specific encounter.
I think it's worth the loss.
I think it's worth the loss for me to take a diving leap at this sheep with these fucking shears to try to take off
no.
enough.
Do we need the whole sheep sheared to have enough to make the 8-foot rope with 3
Yeah.
knots in it?
No.
Yeah.
8 inch.
No, it has to be 8
8
inches.
inches.
No, we don't
8
need
inches.
much.
Sorry.
We don't need much.
Oh, that's like one quick shear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bread? Can you
I mean,
confirm that?
I will
if I
confirm
take a-
or deny nothing. I will. You can
Do it.
certainly do this course of action. The results you'll have to find out and play.
Do I
we
do
take
it?
the
I
risk?
think I'm doing it. I think I have to do it, man. We can't deal with fucking chasing around fluffy shiny with everything else rolling around with us.
We got
'Cause, like-
15 minutes to go.
Because my problem is, if I don't do this, the next 2 people to go are all the blights and the big massive fucker. So we're gonna have to deal with them after this. So if we at least get the rope, we can go from there. Like if I at least get the wool, we can go from there. Right?
Yep. You could certainly try it.
Anybody has any input on that thought process?
Go for
Yeah.
it.
All right, that's what we're doing. I'm fucking taking a diving leap and with the shears and hoping I get enough off of this thing.
My fingers
Okay.
are crossed for you.
Give me, unless you are proficient in shears. Is that on your sheet anywhere?
You imagine?
It's. I can tell you. I
I was
put your
actually a
sheet in, it
shepherd
is
in my
not.
past life.
Yeah. I need you to give me either a dexterity or a strength check. So that is not a saving throw. That is just clicking the button on the far. It's the far left of your sheet where it says.
The big
big
number
numbers?
ones.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you would click on either strength or dexterity, whichever one you want.
Well, I have more numbers on dexterity, so I'm gonna guess that's probably the better one to choose.
Mm-hmm.
Seems likely.
Okay. So I click actual dexterity, right? Yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh god, here we go, guys. Please fucking pray for me.
Uh-oh.
Do you have inspiration?
She should. She hasn't used it.
I haven't touched it, so I guess so.
You could use it to re-roll if you want.
Yeah, we're gonna give that a go, I guess.
Oh,
Okay.
if she uses it, wouldn't because it
No.
already did the double roll?
No. Nope.
No?
It would have to be a re-roll, and we'll use the left number because you've already seen that the second one is better, right? So it would just be like, oh, I'm using inspiration to succeed. It's using inspiration to re-roll.
Okay, so I check off inspiration and I do it again. Is that what
Yeah,
you're telling me?
That's
You
right.
could.
Oh god, please pray for me. Please, Lord.
I want it to
Please,
be
Lord.
less.
Oh my god, please no, please no,
left
please
number,
no,
here we're
please
going.
no. Please no. No!
It's the exact same. You lunge forward and you cut off what you think could be the right
It's
amount
not enough.
of
It's
wool.
not enough.
Come on.
All right, and that's the end of Rakau Edie's turn. The needle blights
No.
walk
Please
over to
attack
the
the
sheep and start murdering the sheep.
Yes!
Thank God.
Sheep. I don't give a fuck about the sheep.
And they're not hindered by the thorny terrain. Okay, and the twig blights do that. At the end, it's now the start of the order, and because we're probably not going to finish in 15 minutes, maybe not. Well, you know what? We'll go right up to the end.
Thoughts on
Chrysomalis-
continuing once Lance leaves?
It is up to you all. Like I've said, anyone that
I can continue. I just I need time to kind of wind down away
No,
from
of
people
course.
before I can go to bed.
all
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
Fair.
I will say right now, just as an aside, if anyone ever needs to drop out in the middle of the game or anything, your character will still level up, and it will be considered as actually being and taking part of these adventures, even if their player wasn't there. So if Lance does need to drop out, pause up will be considered to have helped. It's not like they just disappeared or whatnot, and they will gain all the benefits as if they were there. You won't miss out on anything. It's just like, I understand life gets in the way. People need to either not be here or do things like that. I completely get it. I'm not going to penalize you for having to do real life things.
And with that,
Yeah. With that, Chrysomalos pushes past you all and jumps into the pen and
I ignore
charges
that.
straight at the nearest needle blight that is murdering the sheep.
You know, Crystal Malice, fucking get yourself killed, buddy. You're gonna be easier to shear that way. Do
I
it.
don't think these things could kill him.
So Crystal Mallows hits and deals a certain amount of damage. I should just use the numbers for this. 5, 8.
Like at this point, I'm pretty sure Chris Malos is like a cosmic being of eternal life. I don't think anything could kill him.
If Crystal Malice could kill the blights and the needle hurdy guys, that'd be fantastic
So
for my
the
personal
big needle
self-esteem.
blight is now leaking sap and is considered bloodied. Bloodied is a term that we use in D&D to signify it is at or below half health.
Great.
All right, and that is Crystal Malice's turn. It's Pazza, the loon's turn.
Firebolt at the bloodied guy.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your attack roll. Plus your 1d4.
Wow. Okay.
That is unfortunate, but
No, that won't do anything. That's an
That
attack
won't do
roll, so
anything.
that's just an
Yep.
auto fail.
it is just an auto fail, unfortunately. Unless you have inspiration to reroll.
No, I used it earlier.
Okay. Then that is Pozzup's turn, unfortunately. Unless Pozzup has a bonus action.
No.
Okay. Otherwise, it is Kindred's turn.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Come on, Moo Moo.
You got
Do
this.
good things.
How much does a twig blight do?
Wisdom. Oh, it's a wisdom save. I can't do that one.
I mean, you never know what they're. You don't know if I rolled high or if it just has a high wisdom. They are animate plants, so who knows?
Okay, I'll try this on the big one that I'll help Chris Amalos with Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Since he's hurt, I should be doing 1d12.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll that. Let's see if he succeeds or not.
Oh, I hope so.
He does not succeed, so you get to roll the damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. You max damage
Yo.
and kill that needle blight, who withers and
Yes!
shrinks.
That's for you, Chris Amalos.
Out of B, Moo Moo. I'm still mad at you, but go Moo Moo.
I should also mention all the sheep are currently like unconscious and bleeding from their wounds.
I don't really care about the rest of the sheep. I guess
But Chris Amalos obviously does.
Okay, well, we'll take care of the other sheep, I guess.
Okay. It is now Sierra's turn.
I'm trying to think of a way to use Mage Hand or Minor Illusion.
They don't have the best combat options. Vicious Mockery is really the best option here for pure combat.
I don't know if it would be considered combat or in a way to just lure Chrysomalis over.
You certainly could try.
In terms
He
of
does-
like, for our benefit to shear him and get more hair.
I don't know if we want to do that right now, though.
He does
No.
seem rather preoccupied with the fact that his flock is being slaughtered. It
Right.
might-
If we assist him here, he may allow us to shear him.
You're intelligent enough to realize that no little magic trick you do is gonna distract him from the fact that his family is currently being butchered in front of his eyes.
Right. Could I do a minor illusion for the whatchamacallits that are killing the sheep next to him
You could certainly try.
to help them stop?
Yeah. Go ahead and
prevent them from-
click on minor illusion so we can read what the spell does. Yeah, in your Okay, sure.
Okay.
Where are you gonna put it? Just ping on the map where you want to put the minor illusion. And we'll see what happens.
Make them look away?
Yeah, where do you want to put it?
Would it be specifically just for those ones there, or could I do it for all of them?
It is a very small cantrip, so it would only be the ones closest.
Okay, I'll do where you are clicking.
Okay. All right, and I'll have it affect those two. What is your spell save DC? It'll show that on your when you click on the spells at the top, you'll see a thing that says spell save DC.
When I
So,
click on the spells?
In your character sheet, you know how you
13. 13.
All right, they both fail, and you watch as they both turn towards the minor illusion and start looking at it. No longer attacking the sheet.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
You could use Bardic Inspiration again if you wish. You only get 3 of them per day, so you have 2 left.
And remind me what I could use that for?
You can give it to an ally so they can roll an extra 1d6 when they need it. And it lasts for 10 minutes. Or until they use it.
Sing Clonk?
You could give it to Clonk. It's up to you.
His turn is next.
Yeah, it's up to you if you. He still has one, so he has an action. Oh no,
Oh.
he used it. Never mind. You're right.
Yeah, he used his. Tree still has hers, right?
Trees. I don't think ever got one.
What did I not use?
Inspiration.
Inspiration. Bardic Inspiration. So Bardic Inspiration and Inspiration are different. It's an annoying thing that D&D has. It uses the same nomenclature for them. You can use it if you hold on. You only have 2 left, and there are, at least 3 more encounters for the adventuring day. It doesn't mean what we're going to do tonight, but there are more encounters. So you may want to hold on to it. It's up to you.
Like, what's your plan if I don't give it to you?
It's the same either way.
Could you go on without it?
I could survive that. It's fine.
Okay. I'll hold on to the 2. And then I guess it's the end of my turn.
Yep.
I create an illusion. They look away. Success.
Yep,
We're
they
good.
are. The 2 of them up there are looking away. It is currently Drograx's turn.
So I'm gonna move up here. That's 25 feet.
Okay.
Through rough terrain, so I should be safe.
Yep.
And then I'm going to attack this motherfucker right here.
All right, go ahead. Give me the attack roll.
So it'll be my attack roll plus 1d4.
Yep, plus 1d4.
So I'm just gonna hit it first, and then I'm gonna roll a d4. That makes it 11, which I
An
doubt is
11
enough.
just misses.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
is what it is.
All right. On to Rekau, E.T.'s turn.
Oh god. Okay, I'm present. There's
Are
a
you?
lot happening?
Are you really?
Well, to be
A
fair,
lot happening in your chat.
there's been like 3 raids. I don't know what's happening. I was getting bullied by a sheep. Like,
Oh man,
it's
you're
been a
famous
lot.
now.
I've been bullied by a sheep. I'd climbed a tree. I see that we've killed the big fuck.
Well, one of them.
One of the big fucks. We haven't done anything else really, correct?
No.
Other than me holding a very small tuft of Crystal Mallory's fluff.
It
That's
may or may not be enough fur. You don't know yet.
okay. How can I find out?
You could ask Trixie.
Okay, I'm right beside Trixie, am I not?
Yep,
You can use your action to ask Trixie. Well, no, you can just talk to her. You don't need
Can
to
I
use your
just
action.
ask Trixie?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna ask Trixie, with the wool that I got off my at my dive at Crystal Malice, do I have enough wool or fleece to make the rope?
She looks at it. And she goes, maybe. It depends on how many knots you really need in it. If you think you can get away with 2 knots, yeah, you've got enough rope.
We need 3 knots.
We need 3 knots.
3
With
really
three-
tight knots to stretch it out a little bit, maybe?
3 perfect knots. Would
We-
we have
we
enough
could-
wool?
We could try to do 3 really tight knots. Trixie's seen worse than this on a good day. This is like a walk in the park for her, Samurai.
Okay. Okay. So if I got Trixie to tie this knot, to tie my rope with the knots,
Uh-huh.
does that count as my action for this adventure? For this rope?
No, you could just hand her the rope.
Okay, so Trixie, if you would, can you just see if you can make this a rope with 3 knots for me?
Please.
I'll certainly
Please.
try.
Please and thank you.
Can you make it? Can you make sure the sheep aren't killed?
We're working on it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, we're working on it.
Yeah, that's my next step. I just need to know if this is enough to figure out how I go about this.
I'll certainly try my best.
Okay. So she's doing her thing. Do I have I have to wait for her now to tell me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And in the meantime, do I have to go try to kill the things that are hurting the sheep?
I mean, you don't have to do anything.
I should probably go help the sheep. I just said I was gonna help the sheep. What did I not?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Last year, Trees literally said, fuck the sheep. I didn't say fuck the sheep. I just wanted to jump.
Trees, that's also illegal. Come on.
Oh my god.
Depends on where you live. Some places it's fine.
Okay.
Lance, amazing.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna come over here.
Well, I mean, have you seen the Welsh?
Question: have we hit? Yeah, facts. Facts. Have we hit any of these blights over here at all?
This is the only one that's been hit, but it hasn't taken any actual damage. It's just taken temp HP damage because someone made it a threat.
Why did people do this to us?
Because you let them.
I didn't do anything. Bread let them.
I wanted chat to have fun, and I may have miscalculated.
Because fuck your
Maybe-
gaming experience. Yeah.
Maybe
no
double
kidding.
the points for next time.
Noted, guys. So we've learned
Or
for next
huge
game.
timers.
Next
Or
session.
just-
Okay.
Not have them.
Okay. On this adventure, do you guys have a preference on who I go after at this point in time? Brad, can I do the thing? Is that a thing?
Probably
I
an
can do
idea
yet?
to go over after the ones over here because they haven't
feel
really
like
been touched yet.
Brad, I feel like if I do the thing, that might be a better hope for all of us.
Yeah, so let me see what that actually takes for you.
Okay,
You can
thank
do
you.
that as a bonus action, and let me. I'll be ready for you to do it in 5 seconds.
Great. I'll just hold on for that then. Let's do that. I think the thing is warranted at this point in time.
Yeah, go ahead. I am ready for you to do that.
I don't know how I do that, but
Just say that you're doing it, and I'll describe what happens.
I'm doing it. I
Okay.
would like to do it, please.
All right. So, you all watch. Everyone that's around notices that Rakau E.T. Starts acting interesting and growling and kind of like bending over onto all fours. And all of a sudden,
Goddamn
She-
werewolf.
she transforms into a majestic purple wolf.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Ooh, Goddamn
Thank
werewolf.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
So while you are in your shifted wolf form,
I can't use weapons, but I can use the others, correct?
you can't use weapons. You have the unarmed attack rolls on there. You can use a bonus action, not on this turn. Well, hold on. Let me read that again. Maybe you can. Who knows?
Come on, man. We're already down in the dumps. Just let me do
Uh,
this. Let
Oh
me
yeah,
do it.
it even says when you shift and as on a bonus action on your other turns, you can make an attack with your fangs. So you can make an attack with your shifted claws, and you can make an attack with your long tooth fangs on this turn. And you gain temporary hit points if you don't already have them, so you already have them, so it doesn't matter. And you gain, yeah, that's what you gain. So you can now you're now in a wolf form.
Thank you. This is my surprise, everyone. Ta-da! I'm a wolf. Thank you. Thank you.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfuckers. All right. How do I can't get all the way over there, can I? Can I get over to the big dude?
You can technically no, unless you dash. But you could dash there. It means you wouldn't get to attack with your claws, but you would get to attack with your bite still.
All my friends are over here. Yeah, I'll do that.
If you damage it, then I can use my bell thing again and get the extra damage.
Okay, bet. Let's do that then. Where can I
Okay.
hop to, Bread?
You can go here or here, if you want to go
Okay.
there.
We're gonna go over
Told
here.
the dad, yes, Sam.
We're gonna go here.
All right, go ahead and make a long tooth attack roll.
Oh god,
See it in
please
your sheet.
fucking have this be better.
So guess what? You have a D4. You get to add a D4 to your attack roll.
Do I just roll a d4? Is that it?
Yep, just /roll a d4.
Doesn't this guy get auto crit on his next hit?
He gets auto crit on the next hit. Yes, the key word is he does need to be hit. That
Hey!
will hit.
Heyo.
Heyo!
So you roll and it's an auto crit at max damage. So, you
Max damage?
deal with your fangs 1d6 plus 3. You get to roll the d6 twice. So you deal 15 piercing damage to this big guy, which is enough to kill it.
Holy
Nice.
shit!
You literally, what happens this turn? You transform into a wolf, a majestic
Yes!
purple wolf. Jump across the field, leap off the fence, land on this thing's neck, and rip its head off.
Nice.
Great success! I knew
Alright?
being a wolf would come in handy. It's broken as fuck, but I'll take it.
It's actually not. The best part is it's actually not technically broken because we're just using the shifter rules. I'm just letting you take a full wolf form instead of a half hybrid form. You're actually slightly nerfed.
Slightly. Only a bit.
Slightly.
BB
Only a
nerfed.
Is that all I get to do, or do I get
That is your
extra?
full. That is your full turn. That is
Look,
everything
guys,
you
I
can do.
did it!
Good job.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ivy Assist.
It is now the Twig Blight's turns. There are 2 Twig Blights that are intrigued by this illusion, so they wander over to it instead of it trying to kill the sheep.
Yay!
There is a Twig Blight who is rather annoyed that someone has swung a sword at him. Who attacks Drograx, but misses wildly. And there are 3 Twig Blights who are rather annoyed at a wolf person who has just killed their leader. And they all attack Rakuiti. A natural 1, auto miss. What is that? That is a 10 to hit, which is a miss. And finally, a 22 to hit,
Ooh.
which I believe is a hit. So you take 3 piercing damage as the Twig Blight jabs you with a stick. So you take that on
Jab.
Stick
10
stab.
HP.
So I was wrong about the blight thing. This is actually worse.
Uh-huh. All right, so yeah, you now have 7 temporary hit points out of 10. We are getting to a closing spot soon, Hot Tub. We will end it after this encounter. All right. It is now Chris O'Malice's turn. He fucking... Yes, wait.
Did I get hit by the?
You
by
did.
the-
You
yeah.
took 3 damage. So you take 3 damage on your temp HP.
Oh, my temp HP. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm
Temp
fine.
HP is always first.
Perfectly fine then. Continue. Sorry.
Chris O'Malice just fucking rams and destroys one of these Twig Blights.
Yes, Chris O'Malice. We love you.
All right, that's his turn. It is Pazup's turn.
I'm gonna firebolt at this guy.
All right, let's see it. That'll definitely
That'll
hit.
do.
Yes. Look at the
and
tides
then-
turning.
Go ahead and roll that. Woo! All right, so the Twig Blights are vulnerable to fire. So instead of 10, it takes 20 damage and is incinerated immediately.
Nice.
All right.
Fantastic.
Anything else from Pazup after just completely destroying one of these Twig Blights?
Oh boy, I could reach those guys with one too.
Yeah. Magic.
Wait, what about the one next to Klonk?
Klonk's probably got that.
I got that one.
Okay.
Maybe.
If he doesn't, we're having roast dragon differ dinner.
Oh,
Delicious.
You wouldn't like me. I'm very tough and gamey.
That's what they all say. It just requires the right amount of herbs.
okay. It is.
That's my turn. Yes.
Yep. It is Kindred's turn then.
I guess I will. Eldritch
You want-
Blast.
Hold on. Before you go over
Holy
here,
shit.
Do you wanna?
Hold up.
Do you wanna?
Beer back. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
Oh
My name's
my
Plank
God.
41. I'm a variety streamer, and we're playing some D&D right now. Thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate that, you amazing human. Darling Creepshow, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing some D&D right now. Sometimes we play video games, sometimes we do game shows, sometimes we play some music. There's guitars around me in case you can't see them. Yeah, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. If you guys like video games like Hunt Showdown and things like that, holy shit, thank you for the follows. If you like games like Fortnite, if you like games that are survival based like Valheim, if you like music, rock music, acoustic music, and if y'all, thank you, Bri, and if y'all like Dungeons and Dragons and random, game shows where we give away money and stuff, come, drop a follow and come back next time. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the fuck out of you for that raid, Darling Creepshow. How was your stream?
With Trixie, if our rope is done, I just want to know if we need more after this.
The best part is what you hear, Satch, is a lot of howling and growling from a wolf.
I love this. Full canine. Full canine.
So I'm imagining the Huskies howling.
Nice. How was your session? What are you guys up to in your session? Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Second to last. Oh man, you guys are almost done.
So I have no idea what you're talking about. So.
There are 4 twig blights left.
I will Eldritch Blast.
We're just finishing up the end of our session here. We're almost done. So stick around for the next raid. We're all going to raid somebody else and spread the love on. So stick around for a little bit and we're just going to kill these twig blights and shear a sheep is what our plan is. Yeah, hang out for a bit.
Go ahead and roll some damage.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that so much, guys. Thank you all for coming in.
5?
5 damage is enough to destroy that twig blight.
Yay!
Nice.
Look
Good
at us
shot.
go, team. We're getting it back together.
Getting it back together. All right.
We're getting the band back together?
Oh, definitely.
I ripped my headphones out of my PC while doing that, but I believe so, yes.
Yeah, that's how much you believed in it.
I believed in it so much, I'm destroying my setup right now. Fuck it all.
It's now Sierra's turn.
Question.
Uh-huh.
That's awesome. I love that.
Okay, unrelated to in-game, so out of game. I still have a symbol that nobody else has.
Oh, yes, that fear
Okay.
symbol should be gone. There was a lot going on.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Oop, that was the wrong symbol I got removed. I am just,
No
I'm
worries.
all over the place. Boom. There you go.
How do we know how far my sling goes? Would it do any damage if I were to attack one of them with the sling?
So you see when you click on sling, you see how it says 30 to 120 feet down there in the corner?
Oh.
That is your range. So you have a normal range of 30
Yeah,
feet.
stick around. We're going to double raid somebody
If
at the
you are
end of the night.
attacking
We'll
past
spread
30
some love
feet,
onto somebody
you have
else.
disadvantage on the attack roll, but you can still attack.
Could I move 30 feet first and then sling?
Yeah, you can always move. This twig blight is within 30 feet of you, and this one's in 55 and 60. But yeah, you can move first.
I'm definitely going to murder this one, though.
Yeah. Oh.
Come join me in the field. Roo.
There's a wolf making a lot of weird sounds.
Can I go here? And then
Roo.
and then attack the furthest one?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead and make the attack roll. So you click on the sling, and we'll see what happens.
Oh god.
No. Unfortunately, even with the D4,
We have a Scooby in our
you're
group.
not gonna hit.
It's a purple Scooby.
Mm.
So you miss with your sling.
Could I re-roll with my inspiration?
You can actually. If you have inspiration, you can re-roll.
I do, right? I
Uh-huh.
saw that symbol there.
Yeah. Well, that's blessed. That is different than. Oh no! Wait. Do you have the symbol on your sheet? If you have the symbol on your sheet, yes, you have inspiration.
Yeah.
You can totally use it. Go for it.
Okay. Do I click on that symbol?
You click on the symbol, and then it should make it disappear, and then you can roll your sling again.
Okay.
And we'll see what happens.
Mm.
So roll
Plus
your D4. plus your D4. You're looking for a 2.
Roll
A 2, a 3, or a
1d4.
4. We'll get it.
Heyo.
Nice.
That'll hit. Go ahead and give me some damage. So click on the word sling in the chat log on the side there.
Again?
No. So in the chat log, you see on the right, see where it says sling +4 under the number. Click on that. For 4 bludgeoning damage, which is exactly enough to kill that twig blight as well.
Roo,
Nice.
There's only 2 left. Oh boy.
Okay. Lance, it's on you guys.
It's Drograx's turn.
Murder.
Don't whiff this.
I choose murder.
You do in fact. Oh my
Question.
god.
Question.
He chose murder.
He chose murder?
I woke up
Oh,
and
yeah.
chose murder.
You obliterated that needle twig blight. It actually just explodes in a shower of bark.
I love that.
All right. Anything else for Drograx?
I'm gonna use my movement.
Okay.
So the rough terrain, that's half movement, right?
Yes, it is half movement while you're in rough terrain.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
Okay. That's it from me.
Okay. It is Rakau Ihi's turn.
Roo.
Oh, good, you remembered. I was ready to make sure that you remembered because you deleted the
So
token that she was taking off the
I forgot about that.
turn order.
she's in the GM overlay, so on my screen she's actually still there.
Okay.
Roo.
Yeah, she's still in wolf form for me.
Yep, she is still in wolf form, but on my screen, her other token is right here,
Oh, okay.
so I still have access to it.
All right.
All right. Trees, you have a full turn. You can make a claw attack and a bite attack if you wish.
Roo.
Samurai, don't tell them what I have planned.
I made that observation earlier, Sam.
You did. That attack will definitely hit even without it. So go ahead and click the shifted attack claws button. And that is exactly enough to destroy.
Was that a victory howl, or are something wrong? Yeah.
I'm just waiting for your dogs to start barking.
Where'd that purple dog come from? I think it's hungry.
Roo.
You kill the last of the blights. And you may think, oh, well, maybe Chris Malice would calm down. He is now going to each of the sheep and trying to make sure that they don't die, because they are still currently dying.
Still, in fact, on the verge of death.
Is combat over though?
The combat is over and the overgrowth dissipates.
Which sheep looks the most hurt?
They all look exactly like they took their exact amount of health, so they're at 0. And they all have failed 1 death saving throw.
I'm
So-
doing a medicine check on the one bite that I'm right next to.
All right, go ahead and make a medicine check.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Yeah, that is not going to save that sheep.
Ooh.
I can do lay on hands and like restore 1 hit point per sheep.
Yeah. Do you have any lay on hands left? Though?
I do.
Remember,
I only use one for the guy in the
No,
basement.
it uses all 5.
It takes
points.
all 5 to heal a disease.
Son of a bitch. But we did a short rest though.
It only comes back on a long rest for Paladin.
Does it?
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch.
Can we move around freely now?
Yes, you can.
Roo. Should I
just-
maybe be a human instead of a wolf going
No,
near
Can I
sheep?
can
that
I
would be-
portion out this healing potion?
If you want to use the healing potion on the sheep, I'll let you portion it out.
That's what I would like to do.
Okay. You heal all 3 of those sheep, so they're no longer dying.
Fantastic.
Trees, it would be too much of a nerf if I said you couldn't do things, so you can totally tend to a sheep as a wolf.
I can tend to a
Kindred,
sheep as a wolf?
Yep, Kindred, you
Okay.
come close to making it worse, but you don't.
So you're saying I have to medicine check the sheepies?
Yep, you can medicine check a sheep, and so can Syrah.
Okay, can I pick any sheepy?
There you go.
Sierra saves a sheepy. So
Okay,
there's only
she
one
saved that
sheepy
one?
left dying. It's just
Which
this
that
one?
one there.
Which
This
one?
is the only one left dying.
One of the
With that
two.
one?
Yeah, Sierra helped this one.
You guys
Go
are all
ahead.
clicking buttons.
This one here, the
Thank
light
you.
blue.
Thank you. And what is it? You said medicine?
Medicine.
Oh,
Oh, that sheep is still dying.
I heard the
All right.
sheep.
That
would
sheep
like
is
to-
now. Guess.
I would like to make an attempt on that sheep as well.
All right, it's got 2 death saving throws failed. So go ahead and make your medicine check.
I'll kill it. Ah.
You save the sheep.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
That was a goddamn roller coaster, friends.
Jesus
Yeah, it was.
Christ.
Holy
I
shit.
have run
Wait a
games of
minute.
D&D where they fight dragons and giants and shit. I have never played a more intense session than dealing with sheep and plant people.
Welcome. Welcome.
I just
Amazing.
realized that
Yeah.
with all these rolls as well, because doesn't bless still apply to those, and we're
Yes,
still under
bless
bless.
Plus, would
So we
technically
forgot to
apply.
roll the d4s.
The D4 might have helped with trees. It would not have helped with Kindred, and it might have helped with your first one.
Yeah, if you rolled a 4, I'm pretty sure that we needed a 10 there based on
Yep.
the way you said that.
10 is
Yeah.
the necessary number.
Well, it could have made a difference,
My
but it didn't.
God, that was insanity.
That was
Can I be?
nuts.
And the best part is, after you save the sheep, Chris Amalos walks up to whoever has the shears and lets himself be sheared in his entirety.
Thank fuck.
Thank you.
The shears are over here on the ground. I'll grab them and bring them over and shear him.
Yeah, okay. You go and you fully shear Chris Amalos without injuring him in the slightest.
I boop his snoot and thank him.
Fix his bald spot from earlier, please.
He nuzzles all of you, and he is very friendly to you all.
Aw.
Oh, even
Friggin'
the wolf.
adorable.
Can I lick him? I want to give
Even
him a
the
lick.
wolf.
Sheep.
I'm gonna give him a cuddle and a lick. You know?
Oh my god.
A roo roo roo. You know?
Careful,
Uh,
Chase.
Trixie is over fluttering by the gate. Wow, that was well done.
Fuck
Hey,
yourself,
thanks.
Trixie.
Please do whatever you said you're gonna do with this.
Oh, of course. You drop this wool on her because it's way more than her actual size. And she like waves her fingers, and the first thing that happens is a
Like she just
small
doesn't care.
a small rope that is exactly 8 inches long with 3 knots in it of the right size appears made out of those sheep's wool and drops into someone's hands.
I'll take that.
You say Lance?
The second thing that happens is
Oh no.
I need to roll a lot on some treasure charts. But the second thing that happens is that she then waves her hands and the fleece becomes a mantle. And I need to roll on a chart for that as well. Let's find out what magical properties this Nyx fleece mantle has.
Is it good
All right.
for warlocks?
Well, you're about to find out.
What-
Trixie takes the mantle and says, "Ooh, interesting. This mantle will allow you to have a calming presence. While wearing the mantle and attuned to it, you can cast Calm Emotions once per day. So you get a free cast of the spell Calm Emotions while wearing it.
Hmm.
Okay.
Us as a group or one of us?
Well,
specifically?
whoever is wearing it specifically, and it has to be attuned, so only one person can use it at a time.
Okay.
I feel like that's a bardic type item.
Yeah.
It
Ruru.
certainly could be. Okay.
And
let's-
she can cast calm emotions on trees whenever she gets mad at me.
Mhm, mhm.
Or when she decides to climb up a tree and piss off all the guards, she can.
Or that.
I would like to say that I saved all of your asses just now. So fuck yourselves.
All right,
What do you
and
mean?
then
I was
I'm
not-
gonna
I
go
was
through
outside
Hottie Tub's
lobbing
great-
Team
fireballs.
effort.
Hottie Tub, you were saving my life. I see a normal loot, a big loot, and then another big loot.
Mhm.
Right? Should
Yeah.
be 2 big loots. Yes.
Roar, roar.
Okay, so 2 big loots and a normal loot. Let's do the normal loot first. Out of one of the twig blights, as you are scrounging through their corpses like good and proper adventurers, as you do.
As you do.
Out of one of those drops a strange rod. It is like an iron shod rod of metal, about 2 feet in length. If anyone, you don't know what it is, but there is a rod that comes out of one of them.
I'm curious as to where this rod was, and should I be concerned with picking it up with my
Yeah,
hands?
you know, it's
Yep.
D&D. Who knows?
I will, as a ritual, perform identify on it.
Okay. Yeah. After 10 minutes passed, you find that it is an immovable rod.
Oh,
Immovable.
yes.
I will read out the description of that in a second.
It has a button on it, and you press it, and it will stay where it is.
Interesting.
Oh, like
Forever.
Thor's hammer, like Mew.
Yeah, it can
It-
hold. I think it's like up to 8,000 pounds too.
Yeah, and you can also just have it float in the air, and it
Mhm.
cannot be moved until someone presses the button to turn it off.
Does it have to be specific someone?
No, it can be anyone.
Okay.
The next thing you find is a potion, a vial that seems to have been tangled in one of the blights. And let me read the description of it, because you guys don't know what they aren't labeled. Potions don't tend to be labeled. They should be. They definitely should be. But this potion, whoever made it, was very irresponsible and did not label it.
No, women's labeling, it's not allowed in Canada.
This is not allowed.
Not
Well-
I
no.
can't deal with this.
Mm-mm.
Too
It's
bad you
illegal.
ain't in. Too bad you ain't in Canada. The potion has a weird syrupy liquid that looks like liquefied iron within it.
Ooh.
Somebody called WSAB and hazmat.
You could
Yeah.
also identify it if you want to spend another 10 minutes.
Sure, why not?
All right, you spend another 10 minutes. At this point, we're in a short rest kind of period. It is a potion of invulnerability.
Whoa.
That's
Yeah.
good for the paladin.
Let's
Indeed.
say-
When
yeah.
you drink it, you gain resistance to all damage for 1 minute. And
All
the
right,
final
Dragon
thing,
Daddy.
Yep.
Sounds like a good thing for you.
the final thing is there is another potion. This potion is readily available. You've all seen potions similar. In fact, Clank bought a potion like this earlier. However, the vial that it's within is much more ornate. This is a potion of superior healing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We
Is
like
that the
this.
8d4?
That is
plus
the
8?
8d4 plus 8 healing potion.
It's
Oh.
a lot of healing, especially
Lot.
at this level.
Uh-huh.
That means a minimum of 16 hit points. Oh man, that's amazing.
No kidding. I don't know who wants to take that. I mean,
I will hold on to that one in case anyone needs it.
yeah, it's not the worst idea.
Okay. And that is all the extra loot that you have been gifted.
Cool.
Metal rod and two potions.
A movable rod and 2 potions.
Movable rod sounds like it'd come in handy. Just saying.
Yeah, it's a great haul. Plus, you get the Nyx Fleece cloak.
Yeah.
Which has the Calm Emotions spell in
Yee.
it.
And we're putting on probably the most chaotic player.
Who?
You.
Why? What do I get?
No, I thought we were putting it with the Bard.
Oh, I'm sorry. My
Yeah.
bad. I got it all mixed up.
You mean you don't want to have a
Wait a minute.
wolf in sheep's clothing?
I'm gonna
Come
wear it,
on.
but then I'm gonna
You
use
picked
the
up on my
spell
joke.
her.
Can I be the wolf in sheep's clothing?
That was the joke.
Woo 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 woo. As you were.
Okay.
All right.
You have survived the first of the 3 challenges, and you
Yeah.
have gotten the exactly 8 inches long rope.
Oh.
Trixie mentions that the previous rope was 7.98 inches long. It would have been just slightly too
Oh.
short.
Good thing.
Thanks for nothing, Trixie.
She worked with what you gave her. I worked with what you gave me. What do you mean?
Oh, you
Thanks
can't even,
for
you can't understand me.
I'm gonna keep the slightly too short one as a memento.
Okay.
Roo.
All right. Now that, with that encounter done, is a good place for us to end it for the night.
You
Definitely.
think? Oh my
Yep.
god. This has been a lot of information very fast, and I have no clue what happened through half of this.
That
You
was
know,
that was a good session. Thank you, Bread.
It was good.
I
It was
had
fantastic. Yes.
a lot of fun running it. We will take a look at these redeems.
Stick around for a minute.
And
We're gonna raid a
maybe
friend of mine.
reducing that chaos by a bit.
It's gonna be a lot of fun, I promise. You're gonna love her. Her name's
It
Blue.
seemed like a lot. but
Blue-haired
in the
gamer.
end, it was
She's
very
fantastic
manageable.
creator. Super
I-
awesome.
We
Just
destroyed
hang out
that-
for a couple minutes
that
and say
group.
hello at the
I
very least.
tried to do my best to make it so that that none of these things are going to kill you immediately. Like there's a chance that something,
Immediately.
there's a chance that something could go really bad if you guys are if things go poorly. But for the most part, I'm glad it wasn't a full TPK.
Yeah, and me too. That would have been bad. First session, you're all dead. Great.
Honestly,
I
it was
mean-
chat that turned it into chaos. Yeah, it sure
yeah,
was.
thank you
Sam.
everybody.
We're gonna have to relook
Thank you everybody
at
for
that.
sticking around. That's gonna be the end of our session. We're gonna finish up here, but we are gonna raid out to a friend of mine, blue-haired gamer.
We might up the
She's doing just
cost
chatting right now. I
or
think she's gonna move
maybe put some
into. She
limits
usually
on
plays
how many can be
Phasmophobia or
done
something
within a
like it.
specific amount of time.
But she's super
figure
awesome.
that
You're gonna love her. Just give it a
I
few
do
minutes
like
and we'll
having
raid
it
out to her.
to have chat interact with it. I hope our streamers enjoy that as well.
It was a time. It was good.
It was
I-
interesting.
It was good.
I'm 12 out of 10, just very overwhelmed by all of this. I was
Oh, yeah.
also very tired coming into this, so like half of this has been retained, half of it has not. There was raids happening, there were people here, there were you
Yeah.
guys. It was a lot of stuff happening.
There was.
This was a hell of a start to D&D, is what I'm gonna
You're
say.
telling me.
You know what? And I'm going to give you all a little bit of a sneak peek at
Oh,
a
Brad.
random other thing.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Oh boy.
That may or may not be the Dryad's Grove. We'll find out.
That says
anyway,
50.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Anyways, you guys have a good night. I have to go wind
Yeah.
down before.
Thank you for
Yeah,
sticking around, Lance. Have a good night, dude.
Hi,
Entirely fair.
Lance.
Thank
Thanks
you
for
for
running this
playing.
for us, Fred.
You were wonderful to have as a player. I loved it.
Thanks for
Fred, you did a great
playing,
job.
everyone. Have a
Oh,
good night.
hi,
Hey,
Brian.
Bri.
You're alive. Thank
I'm
you
alive,
all.
yeah. I'm
Alright.
very sad, but
Yeah. Bri, you've only missed essentially one of the 4 big encounters that potentially 5 that are coming. So
cool. Well, I'll
the
be back
next
then.
time, the next time you play, there's still plenty more chaos to be had.
Hell
Good,
yeah.
good.
Clark,
Speaking
do
of
I do
next
the
time,
thing
do we
and then
determine
come
a
back?
date?
Can you guys like hold on for like 2.5 seconds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's do this thing so I can get this done with.
You want to go on the count of 3?
Hold on, I'm gonna press the button.
Yeah.
I have to press the button to press the start raid button, and then I have to do the actual rating of the thing. You know, I have
Yeah.
to wait like whatever many seconds it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, be right back. Yeah, thank you everybody for sticking around. It was super awesome to see you all, to hang out with you, to meet some new people. Thank you for the raids, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, for the people who subbed and resubbed and stuff like that. Y'all are fucking amazing. So go show Blue some love, and don't be a stranger.